Hey, we are live. Hello, bro, stars and sisters. Especially if you're watching the replay. Alright, let's get set up here. Bear with me. Oh, hey, I'm a big fan of cats. Welcome in. Your first one in. Or the first to comment. Hey. How's your day been? Frequency Friday. Right, do you like my backdrop? Look, check this out. Yes. We're in the Matrix. Leave my camera for a little while I'm having my little smoke. See who else comes in. Been making any content? Hey, Terminal Goat. How you doing? Yeah, I've seen your name around. Yeah. Where do you know me from? Is that Goat? Did you put Goat for greatest of all time? Is this your first time in the stream, or did you come to one of the other lives? That's the Terminal Goat. Hey, Zoo. Something, brother? Got suntan today. I'm on my porch watching my goat. Is that all right? That's sweet. Oh, right. You like a farmer? Where are you from? Big fan of cats. Yeah, man. All right, Zoo. Yeah, good to see you, man. It's been really hot though, isn't it? Or it has in England, or down here. And I've got a bandana on. All right, yeah, hold on. Let me try this in there and see if this works. Is that going there like that? Hey, look at that. If anyone fancies hopping up, joining me on the panel, I don't buy it. The camera's ran the other way. I'm hoping everything's all right. Let's have a look on YouTube. Come on. Yeah, looking good. Sweating. I'll show my face when someone comes up. How many we got in here? We've got 4 people in the building. Oh, well. Cheers. Hey, Jessica, just wind. Hello, sweetheart. Yeah, much love. I'm doing great. Just sweating. It's so hot, yeah? And yet I'm still drinking a cup of coffee. Why don't you come up, Jessica? How many we got in here? We got 5. 5 in the building. Oh, you're 5 as well. Life Path 5. Just Cats and Zoo. Yeah. Yeah, I have about, 11 cups a day. Hey, Boo Boo, Momoko. Hello, sweetie. How you been? I know you've been good. MMK. MMK. Who's that? Oh, yeah, MMK. Quick on the uptake, and I. Mo, check this backdrop out. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button here. Let's get the right button out now. There, look. Good, eh? I'm learning new things. I'm always learning. Who's always learning? I can see Penny Bunny's name in there. Was she in the chat? Oh, I didn't even see her. Sorry, Penny. Hey, Penny Bunny. Hey, you can come up if you want. Hit that button. If you're not too busy, I mean, what's the time there? Oh, it's 11 though, isn't it? 11:06. Oh, let's see if I see 11:11. Bom, bom, bom. Sexy voice. Wow. What is that me? Yay. Oh, got to be good for something. I mean, the face ain't that great, so the voice has got to be good. I like seeing your name. Brings a smile to my face. So how's your day been, everyone? Really, the weekend. Who's been at work? Not me. We got 9 people in the building. You should see what I've been drawing. Wow. Hey, Eternal Padawan. Oh, that's D. That's it. Hey, friend. Seeing you on Jamie's live. Yeah. Gonna listen for a while, working on learning working on a blender. Yeah, good luck. You like me then? Can't work nothing electrical. Well, I don't know. That'd probably be a lie. I'd just say like computer wise, yeah. So I'm doing well here. Hey, Amy. Oh, I'm loving your new name. That's Amy. Yay. And your stream today. Yeah, I enjoyed that. And my battery was proper low. I was sitting in the corner. Moo, tell you. Wow. Hands are I'm sweating. Right. I'll drop a link, right? Anyone can come up. Let's try it again. I've learned that you can do it from StreamYard. I didn't even know that. I found that little bar in. Wow. You learn something every time you come on here, innit? Terminal Goat, love your channel. I wonder if we're hooked up. Yeah, I've seen you on Jamie's, yeah. Yeah, Jamie's right. He lets you speak on there, so that's always good. Yeah, you got some intelligence there. Oh yeah. Let's get Terminal. See if what Penny says. I'd always do. So them eyes, innit? Hypnotized. Oh. Here's Amy. Yay.
Hello.
Sweetheart. How are you? You hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Oh, hold on a second. Okay. Right. I solved the problem.
Yeah, you can hear me now. Cool.
Yeah.
Who else am I letting in here?
What's going on over there? Oh, the goat. Terminal Goat, right?
Oh, Terminal
I
Goat.
can't see the chat now, man.
Oh.
You have to bring it back up.
On StreamYard, there is a bit of chat.
Yeah, I have no idea how to run StreamYard. Hey, happy Friday to all you people. Cheers to you.
Yeah, likewise. How's that? So how you
Got a
been,
goat,
Amy?
a chicken, and a 369.
That's rocking, man.
Wow, that's trippy. Or we can do that.
Anybody can switch your camera around?
Yeah, I can. Let me do my thing. Yeah. If you press the cam and where it says stop cam, or it might say start cam. so
There
you
we
can
go.
have either. Yeah, that's the icon one. Yeah. How can I make this picture better? What you doing?
It
get
does,
over-
Penny. Maybe we should make a band.
Oh yeah, that's it. What's that? What have I missed?
The goat, the chicken, and the 369. We should
Yeah.
make a band.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting chewed on.
Someone got YouTube on? No, they ain't. I thought there's some
Got mine
background
on.
noise in. No.
Well, stay away from my drink, man. What the heck's
So is
going
it hot over there? Because I'm boiling over here, I tell you. Probably
It's
been about
hot.
90 today, I reckon. What do you reckon, Penny?
Oh my god. Leave me alone.
Not you guys.
Yeah,
Not you
blender.
guys. I'm outside with my goats right now. Harassing.
Oh, bless them. How many you got? Have you got a lot?
No, I adopted two little dwarf goats.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Hold on, let's see if we can get this.
Wow, yeah. So can I make that on a bigger one?
This one.
There we go.
douchebag.
Got a good
Okay.
picture of your thumb. Oh,
That's my
nice.
thumbprint. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Hey, how you guys doing? I'm
Oh,
just
that's
chilling
cute.
here,
Got zoom.
and
Zoom out.
weird one. The weird one is this one. Yeah, so it doesn't mean greatest of all time. It means I have two weird goats. Basically, so.
Right, yeah. That's cool, though.
Right.
Whereabouts
do
are
this,
you
so-
then? Were you in America, like?
I'm in America. I'm in Vermont, which is like noted for beer making,
Right.
cheese, spirit, and weed.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
There you
Yeah. All the essentials.
All the essentials, my man.
How we doing,
Sue,
Zoo?
hello.
Zoo's got-
I'm all right, mate.
Hey, good to see
Can
you.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you nicely,
Good.
actually.
But you can't fucking see me, can you?
No, what, you're
Trying
in
to
a
get a
cellar?
I'm in the
You're in
dungeon.
Yeah.
I'm tied up, you know.
Wow, synchronicity there.
Chains round about my neck and all that.
Yeah, I said I'll let you go next week, didn't I?
but great minds think alike, don't they, Claude?
Yes, you know.
But fools
Exactly.
seldom differ.
Yeah,
All good,
one.
my friend. All good. Good to see you again, bro.
Isn't it? Yeah, nice Friday. It was good on Tony's. Seeing
there
you
we
up
go.
there as well. Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh, it's still
bounce for now,
daytime
bud,
there.
okay?
What? Sorry?
Oh, I'm gonna bounce for a little bit. I'll come back on when I'm done doing the dogs and dinner.
Right, yeah, Amy. Yeah. All right, thanks
All
for
right. Wait.
jumping
Your
up.
dogs, or are
Hurry
you
back.
making hot dogs?
No,
That's the
no,
question.
I have 4 dogs I have to feed. Then I have to feed me.
Hmm.
I wish
Good
they would
idea.
feed me, but no, I'll come back on
Where do
my
you get
phone and I
Washington
can
dogs
show them to
from?
you.
If you go out hunting
Oh,
with
yeah.
them, they will.
What was that?
If you go out hunting with them, they will feed you.
Yeah.
Come here, you bonehead.
She's breaking up. Did someone break up then, I think? Oh, she's gone, yeah. All right,
So-
see you soon, Amy.
If I'm on stream with you, I can't see the party chat. Sorry. Sorry to everyone.
I can't
Oh,
see the
that's
chat either, neither I can. And any time I try to go in there, it fucks up on me, you know what I mean? And so I'd rather just stay here and say hi to everybody in the chat, you know, and sorry, but I can't respond to yous, but I hope yous are enjoying it.
Damn, bro, I love your accent.
Oh, thank you very much.
I would get so many
Penny
women.
saying hello.
Hi, Penny. Hi, Penny
I'm
Bunny.
trying to talk posh
Who it
as
is?
well, don't know.
Well, at least he can understand you, Zod. Hey,
Aye.
yeah. Yeah, Moo saying hello to Zoo as well, and so is Penny.
I'm tell him I'm sorry. I can't see the chat, but
That's fine, yeah.
Much love. I love them all to bits and all that, you know, and
Yeah, Moo
always
awesome.
say hello to them and all
Yeah.
that, you know, and
Yeah, we love Moo.
aye.
Yeah, when you're on a mobile, it's hard. Yeah, I know. It's hard even to chat on there.
No, it's
'Cause you
an
can't highlight
iPad
the
I'm on
name.
just now. It's an iPad I'm on just now.
Oh,
so
is
it
it?
is.
Oh, right.
Aye.
Mm.
But I'm not too familiar with all this kind of StreamYard and all that kind of stuff yet, you know.
Yeah, I'm learning. I'm definitely learning.
But you're sharper than
So
a
I don't.
knife, though, aren't you?
I don't use StreamYard a lot.
Oh, nice face.
We need something to.
That sounded like a nightmare door
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Don't ask. This door is awful. Like don't even. Let's just not even go there.
there. Oh, no!
Oh, you need some oil. Even butter. You can put a little bit
Aye,
of butter
aye.
on the hinge. Yeah, do it.
I wouldn't put butter on it. I would put coconut oil.
Yeah, you don't want to waste it.
No, I don't touch butter anymore, Code.
Well, you know, margarine or
butter
whatever.
on
No,
it.
yeah, not margarine. Yeah, yeah
Stork.
WD-40. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is a
Margarine.
good. That's a must.
Aye.
Got a
Oh,
few
look at them.
videos.
They're good grass cutters, aren't they?
Oh yeah, that's what you need. Yeah,
Aye. You get a big lawn, get a couple of them, and your lawn's
and then
taken all the
great.
time, innit?
Just watch them all day. I've got my cats running around.
They can eat just about anything that's gone, so they are, because they've got so much a high vitamin C level in them. The only time a goat gets sick is when it's going to die.
Oh right.
You know, because their vitamin C levels is sky high.
Huh. Didn't know that.
Aye,
Good to be a goat then. That's what they
Oh,
say.
aye.
You're like an old goat, isn't it?
aye. That's how they call them kids, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what we I
I'm
always
pretty
say,
sure they
kids.
taste like plastic and old metal.
Aye.
Yeah.
They had my
saying.
bonnet one time, so they did, and it was like, fucking bastards.
Yeah, you got a few up
my,
there. Yeah.
My favourite bonnet as well, so it was.
You guys don't want to try that?
So what is that then? What, a pomegranate or whatever you call it?
No.
bonnet,
So
my
here's
cap,
the
my
issue
flat
I have
cap.
with avocados, man. Avocados
see.
are like not ripe, not ripe, not ripe. Then they're like, I'm ripe. Then they're like, no, I'm wrong. I swear to God. You guys have a wall.
Wow.
So ticked off. I like waited to eat one and it's like done. Yeah. Hey.
Aye.
Hey.
Yeah. It's like you've got a
That's
small window. Yeah.
That's a neat beard that one's got into it.
Oh, hey, he's in the building. Hey, brother. What's up?
Oh crap! I can't do that.
Good to see you, pal. Your beard is
Whoa.
longer than goats.
Aye.
Oh,
Napier
yeah, I've
got
seen
that.
his like beard, yeah.
What crap fired up?
Mine's lame, look. Got a lame
Oh,
beard.
look at that 11. I'm liking that 11.
Oh, right, yeah. I've got this snap camera and it gives you all these like good little things you can put up. So, yeah. Getting professional now, anyway. Oh, these racing goats.
Sorry, I have no idea what I'm doing.
What goats are they? Are they mountain goats or any special goats? What you've got there?
They like beer. Does that count?
Yeah. That means they like chilling out, yeah. Yeah, they're hanging goats.
A goat for all that.
Fender.
isn't it?
Can you
Don't
even get
ask me.
racing?
A guy up the street had him, and I adopted him because I got a little bit of property.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, not as much anymore because it's like a house down about across the road from me. But
So you don't have to cut it now. They literally are that good at grazing.
No, they don't graze at all. They eat everything you don't you don't want them to. They don't eat nothing that you want them to. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Still feed them. They'll cut the grass for you.
Yeah.
Tried that. It doesn't work. They'll eat your
No.
car.
Oh, yeah, you love the background moo. Yeah, and me.
The Matrix.
Yes. Yeah, well, I was about to say that. I was going to name it The Matrix Has You, but we know someone who's got a channel with that name.
Did you see that thing where Peter Ebdon was on and he was talking about this coronavirus thing?
No, who's that?
He was-
Peter.
Peter
Oh,
Ebdon, the snooker player.
Oh, right. No.
Aye. Somebody shared it earlier on. But it's awesome. We need more
What?
people like that, celebrities, to come out and talk about this, don't we?
Right, he's saying it's dodgy and all that.
Aye. He said he's got a few friends on like YouTube channels and all that, and he's supporting them, And I went out the day with one of the exemption badges, and I never got hassled by one person at all. And when I went into Asda the day as well, most of the people didn't have masks on.
Yeah, I went out today and no one asked me for anything. I
Aye.
took a bandana as well, like just so I could throw over my mouth if I needed. But
Aye.
no, I went in there. Went in Morrison. Fine. Yeah, there's a plug for Morrison.
I think it's 40 bits now then, isn't it? Because everybody's starting to realise, because I say to anybody when I see them, I say, see if I'd asked you 2 years ago, do you believe the government? What would you have said? They said, they are fuck. I says, well, why is it everybody believes them now?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I say.
You know what I mean?
What have they done for you all your life?
Aye.
Not a lot in any country. And yet all of a sudden they went, let's protect everyone.
Do you see
shut the
who
world
Boris
down.
Johnson's nominated for a knighthood?
No, I dread
His
to think
brother.
then.
His brother.
His brother, what's he even do then?
I know, it's faggot. It's nepotism, isn't it?
Wow. That's just like making a mockery of it then, isn't it?
Aye. And Ian Botham as well.
Oh, he's got bandana as well. We're done Terminal. Terminal Goat. Yeah, bandana's the way. You got one, Zoo? I had to send Meep a bandana. He wears it, he said, every day. Like a blue one like this, so I replaced it.
I just like wearing a flat cap now. A bonnet.
I used to wear that. And then I ditched that. I know. And now I've got into wearing one of these like on YouTube. Now I feel like I better wear one every time I'm on. Because they'll be like, who's that?
It suits you, mate. It suits you. It's your trademark now, isn't it?
Yeah, that's my thing now. Yeah, so I've got a few colours.
It goes with your beard as well.
Yeah, I've got a white one that go with that.
Mine's is whiter than yours.
We can't see it.
You've got more colour in yours.
Yeah, I know I've got a bit left. Yeah, I've got a little while left. Another 10 years, it'll be there. I look like Uncle Albert then.
You're still a pup, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh,
See if I can-
Momo's saying to you,
I'm seeing if I can get a light on my phone to
bonnet.
shine up my face.
Yeah, you did that other time. I see you on Tony's. Yeah, Momo's saying to you, what is it, a bonnet? A bonnet. You know what you put in your head?
A bonnet.
Baby bonnet?
Where's my light on this phone? I only use a phone for a
Mine is
phone, you know.
whiter.
But
Sorry.
I bought this phone with an iron board on it, but you might see the fucking size of it.
Yeah, that's what you can do. You could get YouTube up on that and have it on like mute it, like silent or whatever. Then you could see the chat, innit? That's what I used to try and do, but my eyes are like.
But it's the light in this. Is it in settings? Aye.
My mince pies are going. Yeah, I'll be making a few thumbnails. That's why you see that bro stars and sisters. Anyone like that thumbnail? 10 in chat. All right, 6 thumbs. Yeah. Oh, why not thumbing me up? I'm gonna thumb myself up. I like it. Yeah, but I've done more. Yeah. What are you looking for? A mic? Oh no, he's looking for like a camera, like a light
Aye.
to see himself.
There's that much on this, man. Know what I mean?
Got
I
put-
will use it to make phone calls and text when
Charge your
I'm
key
waiting
up.
on the man. You know what I mean? Are you there yet?
Yeah. I only use mine for YouTube and that, like when I'm laying in bed or like listen to music on it.
We're watching porn.
No, I don't actually. I ain't one of them porn freaks, I swear down. I was never into it. That
No,
wasn't
I'm
my
not into
bag.
it myself, mate. Know what I mean?
No, I weren't, honestly. Even with someone, you're like, man, you know what I mean? It's happening on me too. I'm looking for, you're looking for a better mic. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I need a nudge every now and then. Wake him up. Especially after a day of, a day of Star Dog.
All right, aye. I'm only smoking when I'm on fire. You know what I mean? I'm not
Yeah.
getting anything now because everything seems to be. Everybody's all paranoid and all that now, you know. And
Really?
I'm going, I'll get to fuck then, you know what I mean? And then
What?
I
Nothing
own that,
changed.
so a day code, it doesn't own me anymore, you know what I mean? And I have puffed away for about 50 years, you know, but
Yeah. You
I'm
started
kind
young.
of, I, thank you,
Oh, hold
sir.
on. Oh, hello, Vegan. So I just want to say hello to Jamie and Geo Skeptic Media. Welcome in. Yeah, go on in. You was young.
The kids are here tonight.
The mic's 15 years old. God. Still working. Yes, yeah. The old, like years ago, they made this stuff to last, isn't it?
When I
Like
go and get
now-
a beer and I've got a wee torch in the room, I'll bring that through and that'll light my face up instead of trying to fuck
underneath,
about with
like,
this mad phone.
yeah.
All right. I'll spotlight myself. I'll become
Yeah,
a star.
Turn it off and on every now and then. Pop your
I'll be back
face
in
up.
2 seconds, right?
All right,
Cheers,
cool.
bud.
Cool, man. Yeah, you had a good stream earlier, Jamie. I was lurking. I was making my noodles. Anyone who knows me knows I eat them noodles. What else we got in there? We got 12 in the house. Who else is here? Oh, Penny's still here. Anyone got any questions? While we wait for Zoo to come back. Or me and Zoo can talk about it. So I get 1 or 2 nights a week to attend live streams. Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. Well, at least you're hanging about in here. It can't be that bad. Yeah, that's cool. Busy man. Yeah, you can come up, Moo Moo, if you want. You can test your mic out again. Hiding over here. Your work is nuts right now, really? Wow. Yeah. What, because of this time we're in? It's just made it go like that, or... I don't know. Something that comes up and down like in waves, doesn't it? Yeah, it's great to have it. Yeah, it's great having you up. You can come back, great. Hey, hello, Bird's Nest. How you doing, pal?
You can see a wee bit of me now, can you?
Yeah, that's it. See a bit of you now. Yeah. I can see a bit of darkness there. You've got a bit of dark on the side of your beard, didn't you? Looks
Just
like.
a wee bit
Yeah.
down in there. You know what I mean?
it's-
A wee bit round about the tash as well. Know what I mean? But nothing is as spectacular as yours. You've got character.
Yeah, well, I don't know what I fluked it. That's it. It's just grown like. It's a bit like that Pep Guardiola, like the Man City manager. That's
Well,
what
like Jamie's now.
Oh, Jamie. Well,
Aye. Jamie's must be doing it about his knees now.
Jamie who?
Jamie Brown.
Oh, you are talking about that Jamie. Oh, right. Do you reckon?
He's been growing his for a while now, hasn't he?
I don't know.
Is Jamie
How
not going
long?
to come up?
Jamie's in the chat.
Aye. Tell me come up then.
Yeah, he can come up. You know what, Mike? Let's just put the link in. I don't know if he goes on other panels. I'm not sure, but he's welcome to come up.
Aye.
Right, because I've learned you can do it from StreamYard.
Good,
Can you
good
believe
lad.
it?
Good lad. He used to go into a lot of chats, didn't he?
Yeah, I've seen Jamie around. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, he goes in all the chats. He always says hello and stuff. He raided us, didn't he, on the first live I had? Right?
Aye.
I was just like, I didn't know what was going on. You wonder whether he even said thanks on the night. You know what I mean? It was just crazy.
Uh-huh.
I had some hair cut off. Oh, he had some hair cut off. Jamie's saying. Yeah,
That
that's
was getting a bit
centipede.
wild. It was getting a bit wild. It was, you know what I mean? And I'm not criticising him. I'm just being honest. You know what I mean? It was going. It was getting a lot of hair and a lot of growth down round about his chin, wasn't it?
Well, that's what this guy in the chat, as he said he shaved his beard off the other day.
Aye.
Right, he looks like a 16-year-old. I know. That's what I think. You look all young, like boyish, yeah. You got to take a photo of yourself, right? Because you're going to grow another one, and then at least you can look back and laugh. Oh, come on, send me a pic of it as well. Oh,
I think mine's will be good for Christmas, eh?
Yeah, and me, that'd do that job.
I trimmed that a wee bit as well, so I did code. Trimmed the sideburns and all that, know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it was getting right out and all that, you know what I mean? It was getting messy, and one of my girlfriends says to us, do you know something, you should trim that round about there?
She's getting a rack.
Can I trim your beard then?
Oh, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say to Momo. You know that centipede video you done, and I said to you, pee in the center, because I was referring to centipede, like centipede. So I was peeing in the center, just to clarify that. Because it sounded like I was saying, do a real pee, innit? I laughed after. I thought, oh my life. What have I done? Me take call from Rose, okay. Oh, Anunnaki. Hey, pal.
Get Anunnaki
now I'm
up.
awake.
He's a good
hello
chap.
And click the like. Oh, you've clicked the like. Yes. Hugs and kisses. Not in a non-gay way. Yay. And I think I'll go back to sleep.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. He don't fail to make me laugh. Do you know that? He don't. Oh, man. He made my evening. Well, you seriously go to sleep, or you're going to click that link. It's still got to be in there. Centipede. Oh, yeah, she gets it down, remember? I wonder if anyone else got it. They're probably looking at the chat going, he's funny, isn't he? And they're not good. They're all saying hello to Anna now.
How do I talk into this chat then? There's a button down at the bottom that says chat, and I've pressed that before and the chat comes up.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to say hi to people and all that in it yet.
I don't know. If you press the box, maybe it'll start flashing, and it might give you a little. The letters might come up. I'm not sure, because I've only just found that box myself.
Right.
When I ended the stream, right, it says you can carry on chatting.
All right. I think I've got it now.
I was thinking,
I'll try this.
Someone saying greetings to someone. I've missed someone. Oh, hello, Kevin.
Did that go in?
Oh no, that's private. You've got a private chat. Yeah, so you put that in private chat. So the one next to it at the top of that should say
comments.
Yeah. So that would be
I'm not getting the option to type in there by the comments. I can't. I'm not too familiar with this Miramar code. You know what I mean?
Mm. Yeah. I'm like that. Yeah, don't worry.
And what if I press done? Will that take me back to this
You're
the view
asking,
again? No, I'll press the cross and that's it.
Yeah, the X will probably get you back. Yeah.
Right. Like if I'd have pressed the done, because the last time I done that, you know, I was going out and I was getting in and I wasn't getting back in and all that kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not too familiar with this, isn't it?
No, I'm just only that. Oh, yeah, what's this up here? I can do something. Up
You're
here.
a wizard at this now.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting used to it. No, even in StreamYard. Like I said, what was I doing then? I forget. Oh yeah, did I put that in? Yes. Let me bung it in again, right? Just throw that link down just in case Anu's got 10 minutes. I'm going to ask him something anyway. Hey, Josh is in the building. Phoenix Fox in the house. Why ain't he got a wrench? Oopie doopie. Hey, brother. You got a minute, Josh? You can jump in if you want. Even for 5. Yeah, because what it was, I've got 3 hours of StreamYards left, right? Because when you do 20, they give you 20 hours for free.
Right.
And then, so I thought, wow, I'll do that, and then it'd be a new month, wouldn't it? Like August. And then I can go get another 20, because I didn't have no money to get like the full thing. But
I seen how long you done that first night you were on. It was what,
I
7.5 hours or
7.5
something?
hours. It didn't feel like it though. That was crazy. It was really good though. I enjoyed it.
It was good though. It was good. I was
Yeah,
pissed out my tits
it
though,
just-
you know, and I pressed the wrong button and I was quite drunk
Right,
anyway, and I just went,
yeah.
oh, fuck it, I'm away to
No,
bed.
that was
You know what I
fine.
mean?
It was, I had so many come up and down, you know,
Right.
double figures of people in there. It's really good. But now,
I'm
anyway,
sorry, and I'm
but
sorry I missed some of the people there. I would like to have said hello to them and all that, you know. But I'm starting
Yeah.
to familiarise myself with this now, and I should get better at it then.
that's all it is. Yeah, if you learn something each time you're on, then
Aye.
you feel better, then you think, oh.
Aye.
And the chat room, I've got the peeps what come
I
in.
might get as good
Everyone's
as you.
open-minded. Yeah, you will. I'm a novice. I'm just look good, and I'm dying. No, I'm not dying, but I'm winging it, and it's working.
We're all dying.
This guy watch your footage, right? So they need a wrench because I know this person. You know what I mean? It's better with them in blue anyway, isn't it? Hey, SQ's in the building. Oh, I love this person. They've got a lot of good knowledge. He was in the chat the other night. We had a good chat. So what are you doing, Josh? I knew you was driving earlier. Have you got to your destination? He's going, I don't know, go. Yeah, I need to make a coffee.
Irish coffee.
Irish? No, this is Nescafe. Instant.
A wee bit of poachine in it.
Straight out the kettle.
Do you know take Swally? I
Do I
drink
know?
alcohol.
Mm.
Do you know take a drink?
No.
No.
I don't, you know what? I don't really ever drink alcohol. If I do, it's like, what's it called again? Yeah, Baileys. I like a bit of Baileys every now and then.
Like I was brought up with, you know what I mean? I started drinking when I was 10. That was 50 years ago.
Can you stop? So I was just reading a comment. They just said, can you start from the beginning, Lo? I've just got in here. No, we've just been chilling and chatting. Like, you can come up if you want and have a chat.
Aye.
Tony's here. This guy.
The more the merrier, eh? The more the merrier, mate.
Yeah, because I want to make a coffee so someone can come up and then you can talk to Zoo. Zoo Scott. I'll call him Zoo. You can call him Scott. Is that your name, though? Your real name, Scott?
Aye.
No, it is, yeah.
That's how I say Amo, because that's the clan Scott.
Right,
You know what I mean?
okay.
I've got a few other names as well. No, some people call me a bastard as well.
Yeah, oi.
But Scott is the the clan name. And that's how I say Arnold, because that's my clan chant.
Hmm.
But I'm a McLaughlin and all that as well.
I just
And there's a
fancy
few
going,
other middle names and all that as well. No.
rewind. I'm just laughing at Scary to make me laugh.
I suppose I would need
you
to,
have a game in your head.
type in English for some of them to hear what I'm saying, eh?
Yeah.
Go, what the fuck are you talking about?
Who's that guy in the background? No, I think I'm getting. You know what? The first time when you was on Mystics live, it might have been a bit harder then, but now you're clear. So it's weird, isn't it?
Aye.
Maybe I've got used to you, so now I can hear you perfectly.
Aye. You catch the twang now, don't you?
Yeah. It weren't that hard
No.
anyway. But the odd word.
No.
It's only the translated words now. I can hear it, but I think, what's that mean? So I might have to
Aye.
translate it. Oh, Alan. Where have I seen Alan? Hello, pal. I see him earlier somewhere, I'm sure of it. You got link for that, Jeff Edwards? Right, I want to make a drink because I'm well dry. Hey, Josh, what you doing, pal? Moo, do you want to come up? Anyone? I look, we've got 16.
Aye, come on, get them up.
Got a
More the
thumbs
merrier.
down. Yay. Someone thumb me down. Come back. Oh, they might be still there though. Yeah, they're still there. I don't mind. Oh,
What's your
we got-
trade anyway, Code? What have you worked as?
Oh, it could be Josh. No, it's Jackie.
Oh,
Yay.
Jackie, there's Jackie there. Hey, good to see you, Jackie.
Hi, Zoo.
Hey, yeah. You're looking
Hi,
great.
Code.
So you are.
Wow.
What's new?
Looking fine.
Hi. I can't see Zoo. He's always so dark.
Yeah. He's got a little bit of light though. I can
Turn
see it
a
little bit.
lamp on, Sir Zoo Scott.
He's got a torch.
Oh,
yeah.
there he is. Look at that smile. Oh,
Oh, no. I'm captured now.
I love it.
Thanks for coming. I want to make a drink, Jackie, so but I won't. I'll wait. If you're only going to be up here a little while, I'll wait. If you're staying,
Okay.
I'll make a drink. Yeah?
I like your matrix dropping in the background.
Getting good now, ain't I? This snap camera.
Oh, you're fancy.
I know.
Your
You got me
fancy
started though.
microphone.
You've helped me out on that Prism app as well. I love that app.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That works, huh?
That's quality.
Aye.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do like it. So I got that. I got my thumbnail thing, and now I've got this. So I'm learning.
You're learning. You're
Right, I'll
flowing.
go make a drink.
Go make a drink.
I'll make
Go-
a drink. I'll just mute.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
How was your day, Zoo?
Okay. Not bad. I went to Asda and all that today, and I've got one of the, where is it? It's over there somewhere. One of the exemption badges. And I go on the bus and there was no questions asked or anything. And when I went to Asda, the majority of people were walking about without masks on.
I
So
know.
nobody's
I
really
know.
bothering about it, you know?
I know. We were just
And I-
noticing that Josh and I were out for a while today, and we had our mask in pocket and then half on our chin, and we noticed that many people were not like requiring it, except for like
Aye.
bigger box stores. And most people, a lot of people weren't even wearing them, which was nice because it's
Brilliant, isn't it?
yeah.
Aye. And I speak to everybody when I'm out so day and I say, respectfully asking, how do you feel about this COVID-19? And the majority of them say it's a bag of shite.
Yeah.
You know, and I salute that, you know?
Yeah. We were at where were we at? Home Depot or Lowe's? We were at Lowe's, and the lady who was checking us out, she had a surgical mask on, and she had a nice, tight seal with it, and I could see the mask like moving in and out with each breath, and I
Aye.
just was feeling really bad for her,
It's
And she's
terrible,
like-
isn't it? That you've got to sit back and watch them suffering.
Yeah, and so whenever she was checking us out, she messed up on something, or she just looked like she was in a fog, and
Aye.
she mentioned it's been a long day or something like that. And I said, yeah, lack of oxygen will do that to you.
Well, it is a hindrance, isn't it, for anybody that puts it on? Do you know?
What's that?
It's a hindrance for anybody that wears that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
I can't walk fast and chew bubble gum at the same time. So if I've got a mask on, I'm going to be falling.
Yeah, she didn't like my response about the lack of oxygen. She looked like she was she said, well, how did she respond? She had some other
Well, that could have something to do with it.
she said could have something to do with it. She said just like basically I was up late last night or I didn't sleep good or she blamed it more on that than,
Aye. But that's a kind of cognitive dissonance, isn't it?
yeah, it sure is.
You know what I mean? Where they step back and they go, no, it's you it's wrong. It's no me that's wrong. I'm doing the right thing here.
Right.
You know, because there's a lot of people, and I have seen people go like that to other people 6 feet away. I'm going,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you talking to? You're not being nice to me,
Yeah, they want
so I
that
want
out
to be
there,
nice back
yeah.
to them. You know what I mean? If they're being
Yeah.
threatening to me, I'll show them that
Right.
don't dance with me because
Yeah, I haven't witnessed that, so that's
Yeah.
good.
I have. I've witnessed crazy things.
Yeah, Josh witnessed it for sure.
aye.
Chased
lot
him
of
down
people
the
are-
aisle.
I
know
say,
what I mean?
yeah.
Why aren't you wearing a mask? Oh
Really?
my God, what is wrong with you people?
I know.
That's
But full seldom
a good
differ, eh?
voice. I like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're so gullible, some of them, aren't they?
Hey, Mo, Flat Earth. Nice to see
Maybe
you,
said
pal.
Josh chewing bubble
Hey,
gum.
Alan.
Chew bubble gum.
Yeah, Alan. This. Yeah.
He doesn't have any bubble gum. Just peace and love, Moo. That's all he got.
Aye.
That's it. Yeah, he just chewed the fat. That's chat.
Yep.
So we say chew the fat.
Chew the bubble gum.
Yeah, sorry, Mo. Yeah, nice to see you, pal.
So you working
It's got a
today,
cool
Jackie?
name.
I'm off today and I work tomorrow morning. So today was my one day off and we've been running around all day. It's Josh's mom's
Wow.
birthday today. She turned 60. Yeah.
Wow.
So
Oh, happy
a
birthday,
young thing
Joshy's
then, eh?
mama.
yeah, she is.
Wow.
He's a young thing. She's
Is
a
she-
young thing too. Just turned 60. But
Now, is she? Does he get on?
oh
with his mum?
yes. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
great.
great.
That's
That's good.
great. That's
Yeah.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Mama's 82,
Yeah,
but
it's
she's
good
a
to hear.
lunatic.
Wow.
She watches the television and she'll fight with me to defend that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you can't shatter her paradigm.
Yeah.
I don't. I just stay away
Did it?
from her now
Yeah.
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 because
yeah.
she's so. Oh, I don't know. You know what I mean? I love my mama to bits, you know. And the last thing my dad says to me before he died, his last words out his mouth was, "You look after her for me, son, eh?" I says, "Don't worry about a thing, Dad, I'll be there for her." But my brothers and sisters have turned against me. But my brothers and sisters are pretty scummy. You know what I mean? Honestly. And
We've done you a favour, really.
no, they haven't done me a favour. I hate it because I'll deal with them when my ma's not here. I'll not upset my ma while she's here because she'll turn on me for them. You know, but when she's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
here,
of course, yeah.
I'll take them to court. If you know what I'm saying. You know? My
Yeah,
brothers
maybe,
are
but
cheating.
maybe you don't want to waste your energy with
No,
it.
my
Really.
brothers are cheating, my sisters are cheating, so and I can't condone that at all. And I have been in their faces and told them, "Get the fuck." I don't do that. What for you to like
Yeah.
me, I've got to agree with you. No chance.
Yeah, I'd say it and then just walk
Aye,
away. That's
and I
it.
have.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the best thing.
And
That's all you can do. Oh, look at Josh looks good there. Look at him.
Say hi.
What's he going in front of?
living
him
it
there?
up.
He's living the life.
Wow.
Yep.
That's it. The Josh life. Living the Josh life.
Having his coffee.
Friday evening, why not?
Yeah, cheers.
Long week.
Cheers, Josh.
Cheers.
Here's gonna cheers you.
Can't see you.
You having your coffee too, Code? Or tea? Coffee?
Yep. Yeah, I'm having on coffee. I'm just making a fire in a hole.
Oh.
One of those.
Nice one.
Oh
mate.
yeah, he's saying tell Zoo to let the karma take care of the Yeah.
Aye,
exactly.
aye.
That's
I
what
do,
this- yeah, that's all you can do, innit?
my
Yeah.
feet, my
They
feet are
create
on the
their own
ground. My feet are on
downfalls.
the ground. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I'm connected, and I know what I'm doing. I can't condone any of that nonsense. You know what I mean?
No, no. But sadly, it goes on. That's what it
Aye,
is in
aye.
this dualistic realm. Like that's the only. That's how I see things. I mean, I've lost my brother and that like a year ago, and yeah, I wouldn't mind. I don't even know what I've done.
Aye.
And that's how it normally pans out. You know what I mean? They must have things in
But
their
revenge
mind
is sweet,
which
and
I'm
when
not
my
seeing.
man's not here, I'll deal with him. My mind, like
No, honestly, don't have that revenge idea, please.
they're threatening me all the time, Code. You know what I mean? They're just threatening me all the time.
Yeah, and
they're using my
that's
ma.
it. You know what?
They've turned my ma against
That's
me.
all a threat is only a threat. If someone's threatening, they will not follow it through. Because that's why they're threatening to get a reaction. And when they don't get a reaction, then the threats
Hey,
stop.
do you want me to dig for some treasure?
Yep.
Yeah. I'll put your rock down. You put your rock down.
I bought today. I'm grounding it right now.
Yeah, it is what it is.
But wait, I hope I can find it.
Oh,
There
darling McGee. Oh, hello, darling.
I bought
Sorry.
this today.
Sorry,
That's
Jackie.
okay. I bought a rose quartz pillar today.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
you got that,
nice.
yeah.
Isn't it beautiful?
Wow, that's
Big.
big.
It's big.
Wow, loving
And
it. Oh,
It
really
has,
feeling it. Oh, I want to hold
yes,
it.
the whenever you hold it up to the light is so many. It's hard to see in here, but so many grains of just different layers
look at
and
that
levels
big.
in it. It reminded Josh of stairs going up through it. Get the
Aye,
girl.
aye.
But he said to there we go. He said to
Yeah,
wait, let me hold
yes.
it differently.
Right.
There we
Would
go.
magnets
Woo.
affect that as well,
Let me
Jackie?
get it. There's the light.
Wow, yeah.
Aye, aye.
Oh, look, I can even see
Oh
shapes.
yeah, there's all
Oh,
kind
look,
of
you can
shapes
see
in
the
there.
square
Look at that.
going near the
It
bottom.
looks like the sky. It looks like
Whoa.
clouds in it and all that, didn't it?
It does kind of,
Mm.
huh? But we
And the
brought it home
network,
today,
the net.
and
Wow.
I bought it the last time
Loving
we
it.
were at the shop, and so I got it today. But he said to look at that with that lighting. It's beautiful.
Aye.
He said to put
Mm.
it in the dirt in our
Okay.
garden overnight and
Yeah.
let it discharge any other energies that may have come in contact with it from
Aye.
the store we bought it from.
Yeah, what was the value of that?
I
Just,
paid $70
Jackie?
for it.
Aye, aye.
70. Just someone's
But it's,
asking.
Yeah,
you
that's a
70.
lump. That's a lump you've got there, though, isn't it? It's a big, gigantic bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, it's beautiful.
That's what you'd expect to pay.
Yeah, it is beautiful. But
It is.
so I'm gonna leave it.
So
I'm
where
leaving
you
it in the
putting it?
ground overnight
Aye.
and
I'll
letting it.
draw
Right, it's
the.
not gonna be
I'll draw
permanently
No,
the
there.
entrance for the
just
ground.
overnight. I'm gonna
Right.
discharge it and recharge it.
Mhm.
Put it in the moonlight as well, because it'll draw the
Oh, I'll
energies
get
for the
ya.
moonlight as well.
Yeah, well, it's in our garden. I planted it right, or I planted it. I put it in the ground right by one of our potato plants. I felt
Yeah.
like potatoes are very, very wholesome and just earthy and natural. So I felt like I was
Yeah.
like, I don't want to plant it between the row of onions.
Mhm.
And, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I thought, potatoes. I want
Yeah.
to put it in between two of the mounds of
Yeah.
potatoes. I just felt
Yeah.
like that was,
Like potatoes.
and potatoes absorb things. Oh, look at the sky.
Well, it's in
Potatoes
the
are-
intention, isn't it? It's in the intention. You know what I mean? And you'll get the most energy out of that with your intent.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And then I was
Yeah.
telling Code earlier, the house that we want to buy, that it's in waiting mode. I took a stone that we brought from Pilot Mountain a few weeks ago. I brought it. Anyway, we drove by the house today and I threw the stone from Pilot Mountain into the yard to kind of
Magic.
stake claim on the
Yeah.
property that we
Yeah.
want.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm loving that. I was
Brilliant. Brilliant.
like, you'll run out there straight away when you get it. Where's my rock?
That's a sure
Where's my
thing for
stone,
you
like?
then, isn't it?
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
You're going to get it.
Yeah, we're gonna
Believe
get
it.
We are.
Good on you.
Oh, well, A in chat said they've got a raw crystal 10 times the size
Wow,
of
a
that
raw
one.
crystal.
So it must be worth about 700. Yeah.
Says they have a raw crystal 10 times the size of that one. I found
Yeah.
Must be worth 700. Wow, you
Oh.
found it. Where'd you find it at?
Where'd you find that? Yeah, that's mental. That's proper big.
The whole planet's been
Or found
robbed.
it
You know
at
what I
one
mean?
boat,
It's lucky to find anything like that anymore now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been looted.
Yeah.
So yes, I've been on a. I'm on a little bit of a self-indulgent kick this past week because I got my singing bowl, and then I got my set of tuning forks, which I made a video with today, and
Oh, brilliant.
and then I got that crystal today, and I'm like, okay, I'm done
Yeah.
now.
Felt that.
You're connected
Yeah.
then, Jack.
Well, I just had
ain't you?
my spree, yeah. So
What's that, Sue?
You're connected then, aren't you?
I am.
You feel the vibrations all around about you.
That
Very
tuning,
sensitive.
yeah, the tuning fork. I could not believe how it just resonates through your whole body and vibrates it, and like in your fingers when you're holding the tuning fork after you activate it and
Aye.
hit it with the mallet. How much
Right,
it
yeah.
vibrates
I've
in your
never had one.
hand.
Aye. Aye.
Mm.
Yep. I love it. I love
Wow.
going that way. If you get a nice lead crystal glass or something, and you just take a wee bit of wine or a wee bit of water, and then you go like that round the top of it. See the frequency you get off of that, the tone that comes off you.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that A is saying that they found it in the woods. It was just sticking out. They said,
Wow.
lucky. And they put it in a backpack and it was super
Oh,
heavy.
wow. You are
That's
blessed.
like, I wonder if you felt like you were guided there. Yeah. Was it just the first time ever going there or? Yeah.
What's for you won't go
but
by
there's a
you though, what?
backstory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I need to find something. What's Josh saying?
What's that? Yeah, he's
Josh.
talking about he was hoping the next time we go to Pilot Mountain, we're going to, when we were exploring the lower end of the mountain, we wanted to go off the trail, but we were kind of really tired, and it was like, the last day we were there, and we had already done a lot of hiking, and so we didn't, but we didn't have enough equipment. He wanted to make sure we do things a little safer and be able to like leave paths to be able to find our way back to the main path.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so anyway,
good to
but
know.
yeah, he said we want to explore, going off the path and explore the mountain more on our own. But he just said, oh man, I would love to find something like that while we were doing that next time we go back.
Yeah.
And it's quite dangerous for you as well, because if you bump into some bears and they've got some cubs,
Yeah,
might think you're a threat, and you're.
Yeah, you can send me a rock if you want.
I will.
Next
You know
time.
what I'm going to? Oh my gosh, we have so many rocks from Pilot Mountain. I'm sending you one for sure. You have to give me your address.
Yeah, I'll have it on here. I'll have it around me like my other little bits. Oh yeah, I could. Peter, I need a bit of string hanging down or something. Then I can have like. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's get him in there. Get a little Yoda. Oh, you can't see him today. All right, okay. Forget that one. Oh, what's that? 1111. Yeah, told me to take a path. Oh, well, you normally didn't take, and I looked down and there
Down,
she
and it
was.
was.
Yeah.
She was.
So yeah, different path. Great.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm feeling that. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, hey, you need to leave me a comment somewhere so I can grab your channel, innit? Because there's so many of them channels. I had a look and there was like loads of them.
Mm.
Pretty good. 5.5.
Not me.
Yeah, ain't you on it? You can't be on it now, innit? Now you've got your job.
Yep. Can't do it.
Mm.
Did you
Do
find?
you smoke though?
Oh,
Do you take a
I-
puff?
well, yeah, I do here and there, but not right now because the new hospital I work at, the employees there told me that they random drug test like constantly. I've
Right.
been in hospital work for almost 30
Never
years.
had one. Yeah.
I've
but-
never ever heard of anyone even being random drug tested. She said the one girl said she's been random drug tested 17 times in the past like 3 years.
Well, it's been a random drug
Wow.
tester here for a few
That's not
years now.
random.
That's crazy. And this other guy said the
Mm.
same thing. He's been like drug tested like 10 times. And I'm like, well, not until I sign off on this mortgage for this house that we are getting. I'm not
Yeah.
risking that.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course not. No.
No.
No,
Yeah,
no.
we've got a question from A. Right.
Oh, yeah.
They're saying, "Would you
me
reckon
read
should they keep it or transform it into like loads of different pieces? You know, the crystal."
Right.
They're wondering what like. I'm wondering if they're
I'm
not
not
doing
sure.
nothing. If
Well,
it's just sitting there and it feels,
if
it wants to
see how
be.
I would just see how it feels. Does it feel
Yeah,
like it
the crystal
wants
saying.
to be shared
Sure.
and
Yeah.
made in other places, or does it feel like it wants to remain whole? Because I think you'll know. I think you'll know.
The wholesome thing is better though, is it not? Because crystals grow all the time, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could
They
put
keep
something
on
around
growing.
it, maybe like make it into like a centerpiece, a focal point, or
Yeah.
you know, create something to sit it in.
Yeah.
Even.
Josh said he would not break it up because it's that big for a reason. I mean, if it's because mine's
Aye.
pretty big. And if it's
And,
like
um,
10
it-
times that size,
Oh,
It took
no, sorry.
millions of years to get to that size.
They may not have said pieces. Sorry, they said into a piece. Yeah, maybe a piece of art. Yeah,
oh, okay,
I'm probably
gotcha.
thinking. Yeah, not pieces.
Yeah, way
actually.
better.
Yeah,
Transform
make
it
it
into a
into a
piece of
piece,
art.
yeah.
Got you. I
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah, that sounds the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, any suggestions maybe on what the art could be? Oh, that
Hmm.
could be the suggestion. Yeah. I know maybe like a hand
A ring?
coming up, like holding the crystal, like or.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, Tony
Ma-
Sky Collector, how are you, buddy?
Yeah, good
Good
lad.
to see
Tony.
you. He's over in your
familiar.
neck of the woods there. One of your neck of
Yeah,
the woods.
yeah, not far from me actually. Yeah,
Oh, really? Tony is cool.
I know a few Tonys now. Yeah, we were saying that back in February. Yeah, we'd like to meet, and that's when the shutdown started.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah,
I do remember that. Yeah, I forgot. We were driving today. We've had like that 2 videos ago I made was of the sky. It was just like every imaginable type of cloud all at one time. And then
Yeah.
today we were driving and it was like, what the heck is going on? There was like absolutely no rhyme or reason to the clouds in the sky today. Absolutely none. And there was a bunch of chemtrails out earlier today. Did you notice any? Josh, you were out early. There was lots this morning. Okay, I missed that.
if I
I was
noticed
sleeping
anything.
in a little. But yeah, it was just like crazy. I said it's like cloud puke. It's like it's
Like
like
Scotland. It's like a carpet across the skies
Blah.
or here all
there's
the
a
time.
cloud. Blah. There's another one.
Oh, we've got 18 people in here.
Welcome everyone. Glad you're
Hello,
here.
everyone.
Random splatters of cloud mass and feathers
Oh,
and
as of now, it's a cornerstone, but something tells me to transform it into a piece or pieces. I'm uncertain. Oh, it's a cornerstone at the moment. A's saying with that crystal.
wow. What color is it? What
Yeah,
are
it's-
its characteristics?
Is it multicolored or like a quartz, like see-through? Probably a bit like yours. I mean, it's like a communication tool. So, yeah, I think about that.
How many's in the chat?
It says to me 18, like on StreamYard. So, yeah, I remember being about 10. So, yeah, we're doing well.
That's a good count, isn't it?
It's marbled
Yeah.
color. Okay.
Hello, Dagon, Morning Star. That name rings a bell.
It does. You just said
Hello, pal. Where do I know you from? Because Jackie, they can say, yeah, we met in the 1111 code room. Hey.
Yeah, I do.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
So where did Anunnaki go? Back to sleep.
Oh, yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, of course.
He
He
came
must
in
have
and
his-
he caused 5 minutes of ruckus and
Yeah.
then ran.
Yeah, he done his joke. Made me laugh. Didn't let me down. Oh, yeah, he might be from Jamie's chat. He knows Jamie. What's he got in here? Oh, Pagwan is still here. D, that's AKA D. Yeah, we've got a good crowd in here. Yeah, at least now, what I can do this now. Hey, Josh. Yeah, I can get Josh up on the panel and that. Next time he has a day off. I'm gonna buy the thing so I can just go live nearly every day or whatever. I don't know, every other day or depends what people want, innit?
Yeah, that's what we said. I said whenever he checked, I said code's supposed to be going live.
I was waiting because I thought I'll do my 20 hours and then I could wait to the first and then
Yeah,
get it again. But then
right.
then someone said it's a calendar month, so I was like, oh, it don't matter. But then luckily somehow I got some money yesterday, so I was like, oh, I can buy it now. So now it
There
don't
you
matter.
go. Flower. Hey, flower, baby.
Well,
Hey, flower.
oh,
Hey, flower.
yeah.
Oh, she's a
Hello,
good
boy.
girl.
Hello, boy or girl? Oh, hello, girl. Wow, that looks clean.
Beautiful
She's
animal.
white as can be, and she's outside all day,
Mm,
most of the days.
lovely. Oh, look, patch
Mm.
over the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh, baby, huh?
Yeah, I love animals.
What age is she? How old is she, Jackie?
Josh, how old is she? 3, 4,
3 or 4.
3 or 4.
Somewhere in there.
Well, she's still a young thing then, isn't she?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think she's only 3 because Maddie's 2 and we got her
Got
right
her
around
one.
Maddie.
Yeah.
and
So
Maddie-
probably 3.
yeah, she's about 3.
Mm.
I love
She's a
dogs
good-
so day because it's unconditional love forever
Oh,
and
yeah.
ever and ever. And see, even the people that treat them like shit, they
Yeah.
still love these people, don't they?
Jackie,
You know,
can
because
you
they
see?
beat them up and all that, and then they can go with that to the dog and shout at her, and it'll run her with its tail wagging.
Mm-hmm.
It's mental. But like dog is God backwards, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hi, Eternal Padawan.
Yeah, you know, Moke, he's saying, I can't read that name, Hans Obama.
Moke.
They know a lot about crystals and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know them?
Who's that?
That
No.
name, that Hans
Hans Beamler.
Humor, right?
Beamler. That's cool.
Oh, what if you've got a pick? I can get you set up on OBS in no time,
Yeah.
mate. I don't know my way
I don't
around.
like it. I don't like OBS.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I hear about this OBS thing, and I'm like, I don't even know what that is.
It's just like a program for the computer to go live with, and
Oh, right.
it's like StreamYard, but it's
Oh,
kind of.
you get it like
I think
free.
it's complicated. I did it for a little
Okay.
bit, and there's a lot of settings, and I mean you could do a lot with it.
Aye.
But,
A lot of navigation, isn't there? You've got to suss it out before you start using it.
Yeah, thanks anyway, D. Yeah, I'm happy with this now. Like, I better, I'll be sorted.
figured it out.
Yeah, figured it out. Hold on.
So,
Could you
Pat,
ask
you
the
were saying
panel what?
Yeah,
Oh,
go
sorry,
ahead.
Yeah.
No, you go
All right. It's a panel question. So, right, this is from A. Right, can you ask the panel what was their oddest way they received money? Mine would be talking to a stranger that gifted me £20. So what's the weirdest way, or the oddest?
That you received money?
Yeah, received money. Wow, that's a great question. I'm gonna have to think because I don't really get any money given to me. Weirdest way. What's yours, though? This is to you as well.
I'm thinking.
All right, then I've got one.
Well, go ahead, Sue.
Away.
I've been overpaying my electric and gas account for a couple of years now, and it's been estimated bills because that's usually what they send you, an estimated bill into it,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last time I got an estimated bill, I was like, that's over 1,000 over, and that's over 1,000 over. So I phoned them up and I says to them, look, there's a discrepancy here, you know what I mean? And the guy says to me, well, we owe you about £1,300. I says, do you want it put against your account or do you want it? Well, he never put it like that. I says, I want the money back because that's my money,
Yeah.
And then they never sent it. So I phoned them back up again and I says to them, so what's happening with this? You know what I mean? You said you would send this check out to me. And he said, that's been cancelled. And
Ah.
and the person told me that it isn't £1,300, it's £3,500.
Oh, it gone up? No way.
So I'm still waiting on that coming in, but they're kind of, I'm
Oh, this is recent as well.
I'm got a
Wow.
dog running after my tail, you know. I'm trying to get them to get this. I want it back in my pocket, you know.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I should have had it be new, but they're talking to me now and they're saying it's going to be the 15th of August or something like that. So I'm just going to need to bite my tongue and keep my cool and wait on it.
Yeah.
And if I don't, I've got some lawyer friends that are going to jump on them like that and deal with it. So I'm expecting. I wish I had it the new, but I've no.
Oh, at least it's in the pipeline. Then. Yeah. Good luck.
Aye.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've got one though. I ain't had nothing weird. I don't think. No. You got one, Jackie?
Yeah, well, I kind of do. I don't know if it's a strange way though to receive money, that you've received money. Did you think of one, Code?
No, I haven't got any. Like, I can't think why someone would give me money. I haven't. Go here. I'll go. Oh, thanks.
Well, mine kind of has to do with the whole, the live I did with Amy yesterday about the universe. Mine kind of falls in line with that because
Yeah.
After I moved here and we, I'm getting everything switched over into Indiana stuff and getting my address, my driver's license, all that stuff you got to do when you change states. And then getting everything settled. And I got a letter in the mail saying that my last job I was at for 15 years. And they said that I have a lump sum that I could either receive as a lump sum or I could roll it over into my new job. That I'd had no idea.
Right.
None. Because I didn't pay attention because I never added to it or anything. So I just figured I wasn't getting nothing, So it's like a very substantial amount of money. And I just got it. It should actually be coming into my account, I think tomorrow. But it was enough. It was like enough money that it will be enough for the down payment on the house plus closing costs.
All right. Yeah. See,
Nice
you got
one.
it.
Nice.
Like
one.
almost to the penny of what we're gonna need to
Oh,
close on the
beautiful.
house and
That's
put
it.
the 5% down on it.
That's the one then.
And it was
Beautiful.
unexpected. I had no idea I even had this money, which is
That's perfect.
stupid of
That's
me.
like
I'm not like a dumb
synchronicity, yeah.
person,
Hey,
Aye.
yeah.
But
Mine's
because
probably a tax rebate I had though. Sorry.
because I'd been there for so long and they contributed a certain amount. I just didn't know that they were doing it
Right.
because I never
Yeah.
paid attention.
Right. Oh, so they were saving up for you and you didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't even know it. So
Just like me, just going at that direct debit and just paying my gas and electricity.
yeah.
And then when I looked at a bill one day, I went, "This is well over. I need to get in touch with them."
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so
a nice
Chrissy.
wee windfall.
I'm not sure. To D, I was just talking to D. Sorry, he's asking me something about StreamYard. Yeah, we'll have to have a chat about it another time, D. Yeah, hello, Chrissy.
Oh,
Chrissy,
Ananaki's back.
Chrissy, she calls
I
in the
got bad
building.
news.
Yeah,
You have
Anu's
to
back.
go
He only needed a quick nap.
Tell
She
me,
was at the
Mark.
grocery store buying some tomato sauce, barely had money, had to buy some cheap stuff, which I normally don't. Oh, because I'm too gourmet anyways. Lady came up and started talking to me. Oh, this is Chrissy's story. So she must have, maybe she paid for it.
Hi, Susie.
We chatted, I told her I was down on my luck. Anyways, I get to the till, she comes over and hands me a $50.
Nice.
I'm like, what? She was crying, couldn't believe it. What was happening? Wow, see, look, she's coming in with a great story. Wow, it's brilliant, Chrissy.
Yeah.
Oh, what a day. Oh, I've got to catch up on that a little bit. You've got the Matrix in your background. Oh, no. I've decoded it. Don't tell anyone.
anybody. It's our secret.
We tell you a little bit. Each time you come in, we tell you a little bit more.
Each time.
Oh, look, Anu's back. What's he saying?
What's he saying?
The US Navy bought a Chinese illegal shipment in Kentucky of military grade, probably to supply the BLM and Antifa. In their own. I can imagine what was in there then.
All life matters.
Hello, Susie. Susie to anyone? Yeah. Or Susie to me. A friendly conversation that turned into friends. Yeah, you got coffee date. Yeah, she's got coffee date now. Chrissy with that lady she met. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, we'll catch up on that. Sweet, pal. Over 10,000 weapons shipped. That's what Anu's saying. Yeah, I thought so. What's that? Well, we're caught up now. Yeah, hello, Chrissy. I'm here for you, your light. Oh, thanks, Susie. Oh, we love Susie.
Thanks, Susie.
There you gone. Yeah. At least everyone's blue now. That's better. Can't see him in the grey. Oh, look at Josh. Look. He knows how to chill, doesn't he? Like, yeah, I'm like super cool. Don't worry.
I told him to go up. I'm like, go up with the boys. I don't know. You go up. He's like, nah,
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm just chilling.
Yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, sometimes you feel like that because you think, I can't bother talking. Just feel like chilling. That's why I go on Tony's. I think, yeah, at least you can chill on there. Ain't got to press buttons.
Be on camera.
I do like to put you on camera.
Yeah, you know when someone don't really like it, then you've got to do it, innit? Yeah, who knows? Yeah, wonderful vibes. Yeah, that's what I fancied. I thought, yeah, I've got a good frequency. Yeah, so I thought, yeah, Frequency Friday. Who fancies it?
Frequency Friday. Love it.
Yeah, chat and chill, see? Because I knew Josh was chilling. We're chatting.
I drove all freaking day. It's like
Yeah, you've been driving, yeah.
7 this morning while getting in a vehicle. I'm like, give me the crickets. I don't want to be in a car no more.
Yeah.
To get home.
You see the road, like...
Yeah. And I had 2 beers at lunch, and that went on an empty stomach, and that didn't help me none. It made me even worse.
They were birthday beers for his mom.
Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah. How was that then? Was that good? Worth to try it then? At least it made your mum happy, innit?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. She works there at the bar. She cooks breakfast and stuff, and then got off work, and so then we met her and Josh's dad there for at lunchtime to have a couple beers with her for her birthday.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Which is great because then it gave me an excuse to get out of work.
Work for a few hours.
For a few hours, anyway.
Yeah.
Drive to get materials.
Well, you in work tomorrow, Josh, then?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, he's working. I'm working too.
Were you having Sunday off?
Depends.
Sunday.
In the afternoon I will, for sure. Because I'll have my girls in the afternoon, I hope.
We hope you have your girls in the afternoon.
Right. Oh, yeah, let's drop the link. See if anyone wants to come. Huh?
You guys were talking about the weirdest money given. Mine would have to have been just here recently with my stimulus check. I thought my ex-wife stole it, and then it came in the mail all of a sudden out of nowhere. So
wow.
It's nice to get $1,200 out of nowhere.
Yeah.
The weirdest one I can think of.
You totally weren't expecting it. You thought it was gone and spent by the ex.
I thought I was going to have to wait for the lawyer to figure it out.
Yeah, Chrissy, you can try it if you want.
Didn't happen that way, which is good. At least she was telling the truth about something.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. You got a good connection, so maybe that positivity is rubbing off.
Maybe.
No, in a way that she's not going to play the game with you. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm hoping
that sort of.
That's what I've been trying to be patient about and not be a complete dick about the whole thing.
Yeah, keep your guard up. I know you're going to do that.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, yeah.
And at the same time,
Code's been there before.
yeah, but I see them in a positive light, so then they have to be that when they're around me. It's like that. That's how I'll try and do it. And it was working. It does work.
So they do something
Hmm.
stupid, like claim all 3 children on the taxes and make you pay tons of money to the government. Then you
Yeah.
just want to punch them in the throat, but then you go to jail.
Yeah. See, I didn't go through that, so I'm not talking from experience.
Uh-oh, we got the empty chair.
Empty
Oh,
chair.
no.
I gotta find my fire in the hole.
Might
He's
be it.
firing in the hole, and
Yeah.
I'll switch back.
Mm.
They don't want to
Um,
see my face.
I did before. Oh, still no mic or camera. Oh, really? Oh, that comes in. It's weird, isn't it? I wonder what app you're on. Have you got like Chrome? If you do it through Chrome, it works. I think.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
had to do it on my other laptop before. It wouldn't let me on unless I had Chrome because it was unstable, and then it worked. But oh, you're back, Moo. What's happening, Anu? Oh, he's thinking about that shipment. Nice to see you here. Yeah, how many we got here anyway? Oh, we got 18. Wow.
What?
So there- Sorry?
How many?
18.
Oh, there you go. That's better, Code.
Well, what did I say there? What?
You said 18.
Oh, 18. 18. Oh, see, I'm trying to like clean up my speech. That's what I've been doing for like 4 years. That's part of my. So when Matt Man said that, I was like, yes, it's working.
Yes. Slow down.
Doing it. Yeah, painting. Remember that? The old painting.
Go. Oh, fly.
What's happening, Zoo? You're getting dark again.
Nothing, nothing, mate. No.
I'm sure stock market kept running. We're talking about the stock market. Yeah, the algorithm. Yeah, so it was good on Amy's, weren't it? When you was on Amy's.
Yeah.
Ah, it was great watching.
You
That
see
Just
cat-
2
some pic-
seconds. I'll be right back. Right.
Wow.
Thank you.
Oh, Freya. Wow. Or NA.
Oh, yeah. Me for ya.
Mm. Wow. She knows.
She knows
She's
a
proper
lot.
connected.
She's super connected.
Faye is awesome.
Faye is
Yeah.
awesome.
I look forward to her wordplay. That's what I love.
I love it. Her wordplay is like your number play. And you
Yeah.
guys foreplay.
I could do a little bit of wordplay, but she just jumps in there like loads.
It's not on you.
Okay, good.
It's not on you, honey.
Good.
Can you ask the panel what they think the greatest invention of the future would be, in their opinion? Boom, boom, boom. Greatest invention. My one would be like if you could invent something that you can remember something from the past, like was really fun, and then project that onto a screen so everyone can watch that memory.
Wow, I like that code.
That's what. Yeah, that's the one for me.
Josh, you're not on camera.
It would have to be. I don't know.
Oh, I thought you had something in mind. You
did,
did got a
but-
spark.
I do, but it's already created, so maybe where it would be more free to the public, a machine that uses frequencies to heal the body.
A machine that uses frequencies to heal the body.
I know it's
Yeah,
already,
they almost do that with color frequencies. Yeah,
but one that was in everybody's home and everybody had one, and then
yeah, you could lay in there. Yeah, even sleep in it. Yeah, like the sleep chamber. Liking it. Right, that's invention number 2.
Hmm,
So Zoo and Jackie left.
I'm thinking.
4-player. 1111 memory projector sounds cool. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I thought of this a few times. Yeah,
And
yeah.
I've been
Susie. Sorry.
in a state like wanting to be in weightlessness a lot lately because I've been floating a lot in the pool and just experimenting with my own like weightlessness. So I would say something that you could, some kind of anti-gravity thing that you could have like in your home or where you could something like that. I think would be cool.
Yeah, I'm feeling that one. Yeah, yeah. You put a device on and you could just float it, so you could obviously
Yeah.
sleep there. Like,
You could sleep like that would
Yeah.
be awesome
You
because my
wouldn't need a
back and
bed.
neck are always
Yeah.
hurt.
You could sleep wherever then.
An
You could just-
anti-gravity
Yeah, you
bed.
could put them up 6 meters apart. So wherever you wanted to sleep, well, I'm 6 foot, so maybe 6'2" or something, and
Yeah.
then anywhere I could come to your place and then just set it up. Yeah, that'd be wicked.
That's cool.
Right, we want these painted. These are our ideas.
Yeah.
Flying carpets, but
Like flying
beds.
carpets, but flying
Yeah.
beds.
I used to have them visions as a child on them magic carpets. I'll tell you,
Yeah.
I did
So take a
love all that.
The magic carpet ride.
Wow, we've got some good ones there. No pressure there, Zoo. No. He's like, shit. I've sworn. Wow. I don't swear much.
I was noticing while I was floating in the pool the other day. Yesterday, actually. No, I was working yesterday. The day before yesterday. I was trying to notice when I'm at like full relaxation floating where my arm and leg positions are.
Mhm.
Like where they're most comfortable. Like where they naturally go to when I'm in that
Yeah.
zero gravity type of weightlessness feeling. And both my arms, because I was kind of like moving them around and then I would just like let it go. And then they were always like at a 45 between the like straight out and down to your side. So like at a 45 right in there. But like, no,
Yeah.
I'm not going to say 45. I'm going to say 40. 35 to 40 degree from your side is where it was like the most natural. And then my legs were like probably about like a foot apart.
Mm.
And I don't know
Yeah.
why I was trying to think, where is the most natural way to be weightless? Like where is your body want to naturally be without
Just when you
trying
flop.
to put it
Yeah.
somewhere?
Mm.
Just a thought.
Yeah, you should draw a picture now, like on a sheet of paper, and then see what shape you come up with.
That's a good
Something.
idea now that I'm speaking that.
I've been drawing something like a flux capacitor, you know, it's like 369, and it's like, if you can imagine the letter Y,
Mm-hmm.
so that's like a fork as well, and then you have one going up and one coming down. Then if you drew, and then in between that, is where the energy is, like the inertia, and that's what you was talking about. That's what we were saying earlier. That's what I was doing. So if you get two forks and you sort of put them together, but they won't go together, so it'll create this plane of inertia which we're on, and it comes from that 369 energy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a vid of it.
Gravity. Jackie anti-gravity amusement park.
That's probably how you do it as well. Probably set that device up and you better levitate.
Yeah.
What's the chat saying? How was your coffee date? Shane had the coffee date yet, I know. No mattress. Yeah, no mattress required. That's what I mean. That's what we like, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, water. Yeah, water. Funny you should say that. Yeah, water carries vibration.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, and memory and data. Because if you drunk water from like the bottom of the stream, it's going to be dirty as opposed from the mountain because it hasn't been indoctrinated time you've got it.
Yeah. And the water that we drink from the stupid bottles is dead water. I was drinking from it today. I'm like, this water is so dead.
It's like you've got to give it like a bit of, good positivity before you drink it.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you've seen the rice experiment, because if you cook rice and you put love and you do hate and then you put neutral, the love
that's
one.
the water. That's
yeah,
the
that's
water.
water. Yeah, it's carrying that information, the memory of the word. So the word that's how strong the word is as well.
I used to drink for the streams when I was a boy, and if you take the tap, skim off the water, it's the cleanest water that you can get. because everything sinks to the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
That's why they should drink from the wells and that.
Aye.
And put silver in there as well, because apparently that's good for keeping.
And you only get the trace in the top here.
Mm. Yeah.
They got scared to drink well water though. They make everybody think that it's poisoned or
Dirty
contaminated,
or
and
seeped
dirty.
in, and
Yeah, because just as
'Cause
they say you're going to work.
they don't want you to drink it.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's
Fluoride in it as well.
Yeah.
Rat poison.
The battery seems good. Just wonder what they're saying in chat. They're all right. And we got here. Oh, we got 13. How long have I been on? 1.5 hours. 1 hour. It's not bad.
You got to do a 7 and 8 again.
Nah. I thought I've got about 3 to 3.5 hours. I thought, and then are you allowed to go over it? I don't know. I thought they might just cut the stream and say you've done your 20. So I thought I've got at least that long.
that you'll burn those hours up quick, Code.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it anyway. Like when I end the stream, I always just set up the account thing with them properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then I'll be
Are you
Hey,
paying for this?
afternoon.
Are you paying for the StreamYard?
No, because what happens is they give you 20 hours a month for free, like a calendar month. So it depends when you start it. So you can, you could even go live. So I would have done 20. So then you have to pay so much a month. I think it's $20. Depends where you are.
Mm-hmm.
So that ain't, that's doable.
2-hour stream every other day. Close.
I know,
Yeah.
but I was asking that question because if you're paying for it, do you get more capabilities then? I suppose you would,
don't know.
wouldn't you?
I'll find out. Next stream I'll do, I will know then. Got some stuff at the side there. I don't know. I think you just you can just go on it and every
Flower
day.
hair in its mouth. Looks like flower hair
Yeah,
anyway.
it does. It is flower hair.
There's a little bird. Hold on. There's a little bird hopping through the yard and with something white and fluffy in its mouth, and I'm betting it's Flower, the dog's hair, because she sheds like crazy.
Wow.
I brush her
Building a nest.
outside.
What
I
building?
brush. Yeah, using it for some nesting. I'm like, isn't that wonderful?
Aye, oh, beautiful, isn't it?
Oh.
Waste not, want not, isn't it?
Exactly.
4 hours to 11. Oh.
Look at the magpies. I love magpies' nests.
Yeah.
I used
I
to
love-
do egg collecting.
Hi, job, Neil.
And when
Yeah.
you get a magpie's nest, you can find rings and watches and everything in them.
Yeah, good to see you, Jab Neil. I did try and say hello. Some chores to handle. Yeah, Chrissy's
So
always doing chores.
So I guess it's August there already, Code? No, not yet.
Yeah, I'm
Is
in
it
August.
after midnight?
Yeah, oh, look at that. It's 12:34. That's the upgrade.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Upgrading,
Upgrade.
yes.
Mm.
Someone's getting upgraded. Boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom.
So tomorrow, August 1st is my firstborn's birthday is tomorrow.
Oh,
or
wow.
today
You got
for
a-
you.
Mm.
What age is your oldest then, Jackie?
My oldest, he's my son that's handicapped, and he is going to be tomorrow. He will be 25, and he's super excited. And he's been calling like
Oh,
every couple hours to let me
brilliant,
know
brilliant.
that it's his birthday tomorrow, that I
Yay,
should not forget.
He wants you to be there then, doesn't he?
that's good.
My son's 30 on the 27th of this month now.
Yeah.
30, eh? Wow.
Aye.
My daughter's on the 1st of September. She'll be 18.
Nice. Now,
They
do you
must have-
notice that the people who are born on the first of the month are very self-driven? Like they're very, they want to be the first at everything. Is your daughter like that or no?
You know what? I'm on the 1st.
Are you on the? Oh yes,
Yeah.
you are.
I'm on the
You're
1st as well.
November
I don't know.
1st, right?
Do I want to be the 1st? I don't know. I just think whatever I do, I want to do it to my best of my ability.
To the best, yeah.
Yeah.
Aye.
Wherever
So you
that
want to be first in
equates.
your own book.
Yep. A
Yeah.
man's a man for all that, isn't
Yeah.
he?
Yeah. Don't get no prizes for second. No, I'm only joking. Yeah, just yeah. But I'm a life path 3, so I'll go by that number. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I-
wonder if, yeah. Well,
I'd say-
Josh is a 1, yeah.
yeah. My son's name is Jude. His
Oh, the
birthday.
second.
And we will of course have to sing him the Hey Jude song on his birthday because he hates it so much. Because people have been singing that song
Yeah.
to him ever since he's been born. So there aren't too many Judes in the world.
Aye.
Like time goes past. I'm just reading the chat. So, what, Chrissy? What your son's birthday? What, 2nd of November?
Hmm.
Maybe it's November. And Dagon, what, 28th will be 59. Time goes fast. Oh,
Yeah.
what, the 28th of October, August. Does go fast. Oh, Moomoo's niece was born on the 1st of April.
What signs are yous?
1st. 1st of April.
What signs are yous? What star signs are yous?
Well, I'm a Scorpio, but I'm not up on the signs, to be fair.
Uh-huh.
What are you checking again?
What's that?
Star
Star
sign.
sign.
The what?
What's your star sign?
Oh, I'm a Virgo.
Oh, a Virgo.
September 19th is my birthday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, same as my daughter. Yeah, she's a Virgo. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you then, Sue?
Libra.
Libra. See, you're October. Hmm.
September.
Oh,
Late
late
September.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep.
Tell Jackie. This is from Aaron. I'll wait to demand to see. Oh, he wants, and he's waiting to see Josh. His
All right.
magnificent beard. Yeah,
And who needs to see your beard?
see your
Needs to-
beard.
oh,
Oh,
Welcome back.
there it is. Legendary beard. Yeah.
Put me
Hold
on the
on.
spot.
Right,
Right on the
see if I
spot.
can get him up on your big
I'm
one.
an
Right,
Aries.
hold on. Right, let's do
can
that.
you hear me, Code?
Yeah.
There,
Yeah.
you're on the big screen, buddy.
Yeah. Woo! I'm learning, baby.
The boy and his dog.
Yeah, love it.
Look, they even kind of look alike. They both got the bread.
Yeah.
All right, take him off full screen. He's getting mad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Getting good at this.
Fire in the hole.
On the 26th of September. SQ.
Yes, the beard survived so far. I feel good now, he said. It's getting longer in Anaki.
Ah, Saturnian Sun. Good to see you. Great to see you here. Yeah, Saturnian Sun. They're very intelligent. I got it going on. Yeah, I've got a good chat room here. 12 of us. The magnificent beard. Shout out to all Leos. Have a blessing filled birthday month. Yeah. Leo the Lions. Yeah, I'm not up on the star signs. I'm not. Are you? You any good at them, Jackie?
Not especially.
I'll go with the numbers. I'll have to do SQ's birthday number. They want an 8.
Everything seems to have went pear shaped now, though, didn't it?
What in the world?
Everything. Aye.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a reset, like in that sort of a sense. You know, it's all going to be different for the Matrix behind me.
Aye, but that's your fault for sitting back and letting it happen.
Yeah, but I'm getting this like the code out of here, so like they'll have to be left behind. Like if you're not awake, you can't wake people innit?
I've been trying to wake people up all my life. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's what I'm
I'm like a black sheep, kind of, you know, because I've always been critical of everything, but just doesn't seem to work anymore. And I'm kind of getting to the stage where I heard my dad saying to me about 40 years ago. He says, "I don't even fucking want to be here anymore." And I fought with him for saying that as well. I says, because I want you to be here, Dad. You know?
Yeah. Yeah,
But
I used to
kind
say
of,
that
I've got
every
the
day.
feeling that he had but away back then, you know? And it's not that I don't want to be here. I want to be here for as long as I can be here. But what's the point anymore? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it feels like it's not the world for you. I get that. Yeah, of course. You know what? I had them suicidal thoughts for like 44 years of my life. They come and go. Even though I had kids and whatnot, I didn't fit in. And now I know what I know. I don't want to. I ain't got them thoughts no more.
Aye.
I'm
No,
enjoying myself.
I don't want to leave here. I want to live till I'm 100 years old. But
I'm not. I am a grown up.
what am I going to put myself through to do that?
Well, if you just
No.
knowing yourself, really, and like that's it, innit? It's a lonely journey.
I know, but I've got to suit everybody else to keep them happy. No chance.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you haven't. If you can't do that, can you? Do you know what I mean? If someone comes to you, then yeah, you can give them help. But otherwise, yeah, I've tried that. I seem to be that person who needs, like, everyone comes to when they're low, and I'll bring them up.
Yeah.
But now there's no one around me now. Like they've all left, died, or moved, or whatever it is. It's just me, my 2 kids here. So I'm blessed. Like I haven't got all that now. So I'm happy on my own. I don't need any.
But you know, rather be back there where you had all that.
No way, no. I chapter one, right, was growing up and then being programmed, and then chapter 2 was doing the program. You know, obviously having the kids, you know, doing all that one. And now chapter 3, I'll create this one. So that's what I've realised. I thought, wow, I'm the creator. You know.
But that's part of a program too, then, isn't it?
Yeah, that can be a program, but I feel I'm writing it. The other one was written for me, and I was just going along with it. Like this one, I'm feeling like I'm not deprogramming the old one. I'm just writing a new one. Because when you know how the brain works, you know you can use synapses and make new networks, and then concentrate, focus on them, free your mind, and you better get in your heart. And then nothing matters to you then. Because obviously the mind is only what makes things matter. So if you're in your heart, nothing matters. And that's where I like being as much as possible. Oh, hold on. There's a 11. I know this guy. Hey, nice to see you. I can't say your name though. Lev, where'd you say, Lev? Yeah, you know what I mean though, Zoo.
Aye, shine for the inside out, no for the outside in.
Yeah. You got your book within. Read that one. Or write that one. His story is your history.
Aye. But I'm trying to make it my story, our story, not his story anymore.
Yeah. His story, her story.
His story is a belief, isn't it? And that's a lie.
You're welcome. Simple, speak to the unconsciousness, yeah. Oh, there, you're still there. Good man. I've learned to cope with them.
I'm still here. I'm listening.
All right, Josh. Chime
Good
in.
man.
I'm
Yeah, I
listening.
like Josh.
I'm just chilling.
Josh is.
Jackie just disappeared somewhere. I don't know where she went.
Oh, right. I thought, Josh is, what do you call it, gearing up, or the energies, the flames lit.
Yes.
Stoke it up. Yeah, stoking up the embers.
Building.
Speaking of fire in the hole.
Yeah, you got us now, so you can come here and do this. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? That's what I
Aye.
think. Like these sort of moments are the ones what are worth living for. For the moment,
Being connected.
yeah, it is that connection. Because I mean,
Yep.
you can get it when you're sitting out in nature or doing your thing, and then obviously then you can reconnect again, like up here, like doing what we do here. So it's like you're more connected then.
Sharing the love.
Yeah.
For sure.
Then it's alternating current, isn't it? We're all feeling the same
Aye,
thing.
aye.
Yeah, we're just passing it around. and
Feeling
it's like,
feeling the good vibes.
yeah, ain't direct current where it's just going off somewhere.
And
Which
it
that
lifts your
happens.
spirit. It lifts your spirit, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I feel it leaving me. If you think of negative things, it's like a direct current. So you're losing energy. I just feel it leaving
Aye.
my body. And I'm like, no, like positivity, like keeps it with me.
It's
not going with me.
taxing, isn't it?
Yeah. It's what you invest in. Yeah.
Yep.
It's like pay for your attention. Paying attention.
Disappeared. I don't
The
know.
I'm
trick
back.
with
I'm
words.
here. I'm here.
Welcome back.
Jackie's back. Back
Sorry.
again. Jackie's back. Tell your friend. That should be your
Hey,
intro. You could
Jude.
intro that on a video, couldn't you?
I would love that. That is great. Who's gonna sing it? Maybe I could get Meep to sing it for me.
Yeah. Little intro. Or Josh, he'd do it. Funny.
Yeah, follow my own path. I followed my own
Yeah.
path right out of the room and into the other room for about 5 minutes. Josh says you disappeared like a ninja. You disappear and reappear, and I don't even know it.
Yeah. Tiptoes about.
I do.
Yeah,
I do that to patients at the hospital all the time. Like literally, I'll go in, I'll set them up on their breathing treatment, and then I'll go out in the hall and wait for them to get done, and then I'll come back in. They don't even know I came back in the room, and I'm like behind them. You know,
And they're
and
like,
I startle people all the time. I'm like, I'm
yeah,
so
I know.
sorry.
I took or something like that, just to
Yeah,
let
yeah,
people know you're there.
I just
Yeah.
don't. I just don't do it.
Hand close.
I don't realize I'm so quiet. Like I'm just very light stepped
Yeah,
and
right on your feet. Yeah.
Mhm.
ninja skill.
My zero gravity, right
Yeah.
there.
See?
You're there. You're there.
Yeah. See.
Don't even know it. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, you're already in here for heart troubles and stuff, and here I am.
Yeah, it
making
is
you jump
me.
out
Yeah.
of your skin. Or I'll like go and like touch them, and they'll be like, ah, I didn't know you were
Welcome
back
to the
here.
nightmare.
It's Wow.
Oh, that's an ugly spider.
Yeah, like what A says in chat, like they say, yeah, listening to I am affirmations. Like,
Yeah.
I've done that for so long. I did. I mean, I've done some
Yeah.
videos myself, but
Yeah.
yeah, I swear by them as well. Bit of
Yeah.
432 frequency. These light changing bulbs I've got, they're
Yeah.
brilliant.
They're brilliant.
I've got my little things going on. So if Meep comes round, he's gonna think, wow, look at him. I've got all my little what do you call them, tapestries on the wall and that.
Yeah.
Spiritual currency, yeah. Pay attention, spend time, yeah.
Do you sell any of your paintings, Claude?
Have I?
Do you sell anything?
Do I sell anything? No. Mm-mm.
No.
No. I've got nothing to sell. I wouldn't sell anything anyway. I'd do it all free. If I had anything. If I could, I suppose. Yeah, if it cost me to make something, then yeah, it's just them costs.
Anunnaki, you are just too much.
The
You've
more I
never
look
seen
at
my
you,
tush. How
the
can you
more
admire my tush if you've never seen it? You only see my headshot.
he just loves saying tush, doesn't he? He loves that. He loves to say his tush in there.
Oh my. You're making me blush now. I gotta turn the camera off.
432 moo, yes. I love my 432. That's the 9. You can't debunk the 9. Yeah, information should not be for sale. That's right. Yeah. Exactly that. Because I wouldn't know what I know half of it if it weren't for what I've read or sort of. I don't know. I just think we wouldn't have evolved as much if we didn't tell each other stuff.
Aye, that's where the best communication comes from.
Yeah.
The best knowledge comes from.
Mm.
You know, I think the
Yeah.
written word is a lie. I hate reading. I used to read a lot of books, but I hate reading anything now.
Oh, yeah, it don't go in.
No.
I don't. I really don't. If it's audio, I can hear an audio, then I can.
Aye, I can enjoy that much better than
Yeah.
try to read a book.
Yeah.
Because I've got all these distractions running about me all the time, and I just get led astray for it, you know.
Yeah.
Moo Moo, I talked to Meep yesterday. We were on Skype call for a while yesterday, and he's been busy the past couple of days. He's doing some stuff, helping out the mother of his child do some things, and so he's been kind of tied up.
What about you flat, mate?
I don't know. Just saying.
You flat, mate?
I'm just
I'm
reading
the
just
cleaver.
Gwen's comment as well. She thinks she's imagining you've got an incredible tush as well. She's just saying.
Oh my!
Wow.
Josh thinks so.
Yeah, he's looking at it. No, oh no, yeah, you're sitting down.
Your physical tush. You admire all you want in an Augie.
Information could be the greatest investment. Yeah. What you don't know, you don't know. Yeah.
Shake your tush.
You know.
Sacred tush.
Tush, yeah.
All right, I've got off camera again.
Oh, Anna. How are we doing? Oh, look, got 15 people still here. Yeah, hello to the ones what can't chat, because not everyone can chat. Hello, Madame Mystic, if you're there.
Yeah, don't be worried, Moo Moo. He's fine.
Oh, yeah, I know. I was wondering about Meat myself
Yeah,
today.
he had to help his. It wasn't ever his daughter's mother. Move the furniture.
Hold on, she's cutting out on my end. I can't hear you.
Who,
Can
me?
you hear it? Oh, I couldn't then. Could you hear it, Enzo?
Aye.
You hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Oh, it must be me. Yeah, what was that then? He went what to his mum's
he
or
was
something?
Yeah, he was helping his daughter's
Oh,
mother.
his daughter.
His ex-girlfriend.
What?
His baby's mama. Thank you.
Oh, I'm confused.
He's helping his baby's mama do some things because he's
yeah.
that kind of man who, when someone's in need, he goes and helps.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I still
So he was spending a couple days helping her do some stuff and organizing and moving some furniture and just doing Meep stuff.
Yeah. I know. I was wondering if it passed through. I thought, yeah, it's early enough for him.
He might. It was around this time yesterday we were talking on the phone. So.
Yeah.
Meep, where are you? I'll do an ethereal call out.
We're ethereal calling him.
Yeah, come to the code room.
Come to the code room. Meep.
We done that with Anna when he came. Literally.
That did happen with other people before.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Oh,
Let's see
hello,
what
Jamie. Jamie's still
Skies
around.
looking like.
Wild and crazy like they have been.
Wild and crazy skies.
Yeah, it's still nice and light. It's dark here.
Let's go.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, that's pretty. Let me flip her around.
Oh, I was going to show that.
Flippity flip. Come on. There we go. Look at it. Isn't it crazy?
Why?
Get that.
It's like a little bit of everything going on.
Try and get
An
that
angry
visual out.
sky.
Like at the sun's.
Whoa, look at that. It's covered.
And over here, we got those
Nice bit of
frequency
blue.
cloud ripples.
Not on the back of the dollar note.
We got a little bit of open sky over here, but yeah. Hey, look
Yeah,
at
at
that.
least, at least you can catch a lot of your sky. I can't get a lot where I am.
Oh yeah.
Literally.
We got,
Oh, look,
we
I
got
can
lots
see
of
that
we got,
face there. It's like a cat face.
we got lots of room. There's my tree. I did my video under
look how
today.
big that is. Wow. Oh, wow. That looks bigger now. Right, it's really big.
I can't even put. You can't even like two people like holding hands can't even put your arms all the way around
Arms
the base
around
of
it.
that tree. It's
Oh,
huge at the base.
yeah. Yeah, I'll get up it then. I'd climb it. I want to climb it.
Oh yeah. The first
I like
limbs are up
climbing.
pretty high though. You ever climb it, Josh? No. The first limbs are up. He's not a climber.
Lightweight. It's not heavy. I'll be straight
He
up
doesn't want to
there.
hurt the tree.
He's a big boy. He'll be all right.
Yep, so that's my skies today.
Little
I'll
paddling
show you my
pool.
little my floating pool.
Mm.
It's the
Oh.
girls' little mini swimming pool.
We're diving that right now.
It's just enough that if I lay down in it, like I could stretch out, and that's about it.
It's enough though. Isn't it? Like,
That's my
the job.
floating pool. But it's filtered
nice.
and everything. It's got chlorine in it, and it's
Yeah.
filtered. It's got a little filter. But it's enough that I can get in and stretch out and just float.
Oh, he's cooled down. Yeah.
The tree.
I thought he was moving, so I left meat for a while. Yeah, he did move actually.
He
I know
did
he had.
move, yeah.
Yeah, he moved. I spoke to him about that. Yeah.
Yeah, he moved. He's just temporarily.
Oh yeah, with Bronson. Oh, that photo. Of
Yeah.
course, he did come up. I'm
Yeah, he
asking whether he came up. He did. He was on my panel showing me. Wow, my memory. Smelled it. Yeah, that was well funny. That photo. Oh, that done me. All right, back to normal. All right, hold on. Boop. Yeah, lovely paddling pool. Hey, Momo likes your pool.
You like
I
my
hope
little
you
pool? It's the kids' pool. We're gonna have a big pool though at the new house.
Yeah.
There's an in the ground pool on the property that's filled in with dirt.
Pucker. Yeah.
So a big pool. So Josh is gonna dig. We're gonna dig it out, and Josh is gonna revamp it. So we will have an in the ground swimming pool.
Nice.
Nice for Josh.
Yeah. Well, I liked it because it made me think of, like we were just talking about my son Jude, who's handicapped. The first owner of the house had a son that the owner told us this story. The first owner of the house had a son who had polio. So they put in an in the ground swimming pool for him to help him with exercise. So it just like gave me that connection, of there's the first owner of the house having a son that was handicapped and me having a son that's handicapped. It made me think, it just made me just another notch on the.
But swimming's good for you. You exercise every muscle in your body.
I
when
know.
you're swimming.
Oh, you buffering. Oh, it must be you, Momo, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it buffering on this end.
Yeah, it seems okay. Okay, back in photo. Oh, yeah, it's probably when I put Jackie on the big screen. Your energy is like... Yeah, must be that. Oh, Josh, digging time. Yeah, you better make conditions, whatever treasures you discover. Of all yours.
Old house. I can't
Yeah, Anna might come round
Yeah.
and dig it out.
Yeah, Anunnaki can't wait to get into the dirt there and see what he discovered.
Oh, hello, Backwards. P and Dubs. Yeah, Backwards. Nice to see you, pal. Let me just give you a bit of blue.
Hi, Backwoods.
Seeing Backwards about. He's cool. Yeah, Saturnian Sun says, beautiful country. I used to have a pool like that. I like doing things like that. I wish I could come and help. Yeah, Moo likes doing that. Yeah. That would be good.
Come down and help.
Yeah. Fly her in.
Yep, she's going to be part of the. She's going to be part of the.
Clan.
Fox Acres.
Yeah.
Foxy lady.
All are welcome at Fox Acres.
Foxy lady. Great to catch the live. Yeah, thanks, pal. We only have 3G. Yeah, 3G over there. Really though, seriously.
Lucky for her.
Yeah, yeah.
What should we've got her here? 7G or something like that? No.
Have you? 7?
Aye. Yeah, well, they're only talking about 5G, but it's up
Yeah.
to about 10G or something, so it is, no?
I don't know. I thought it was just 5.
It's all tricks. It's all tricks
Who
they're
knows?
playing
Yeah,
on
that's
us.
Yeah, they tell you, and then, oh, by the way, I think that's what the radiation is. It's just all the data. That's what radiates us.
Who plays the devil's harp?
Yeah, we know that word. With the weather.
Yep.
Yeah, someone said that on the stream. It made their thing go a bit. So we've got to be careful with the H word. We can't say the V word either, and we can't say the M word. Because it,
I don't know all those words.
Well, the V word is the VAC.
The raccoon.
Like glass. But you have to blast in your arm, one of them. And then
Yeah.
M is what you put over your mouth.
Yeah.
And then the other one is that weather manipulator.
The C word.
What's that one? Yeah, that one, yeah. And that one.
Oh,
It's
no.
Code.
Code. It's code.
Code is code. At least I can write code. It won't look dodgy on my channel. I can hear Josh laughing. Love that. Yeah, I can see a little spark in Zoo's picture. Look. Looks like a couple of orbs lighting up. One red one. And a reflection off your glasses. It must be that. You wearing glasses?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it is, see. I've got
I'm
good
getting
eyes.
old.
I noticed. Oh, I'm only joking. Ain't we all though, you know what I mean?
They're only
What
for
is-
reading, though.
what
They're
is
only
that,
for
though?
reading.
Do you think you're old though?
No,
I don't feel
No, I don't think I'm old.
I don't. I'll say this old person came up to me and they're probably my age. No, you know what I
I'm
mean?
still
though?
critical. I've still got that critical youth inside me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, so true, Wend. It's all about the positive vibration flow in life. Yes, right backwards. 40, but all the time. God, I'm getting thirsty again. Do I drink a lot or not?
Mhm.
Have you had a drink yet, Zoo?
Aye,
Right. Oh yeah, you got one, didn't you? You got your beer. That was it.
aye.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a coffee then. All right.
Oh, don't.
What? Don't.
Makes me nervous.
Does it?
Mm.
Charlotte, someone else come up. Who else wants to come up? Any takers?
Come on.
Nervous.
Yeah. Let's see if anyone wants to come up. If you do, say yes, and then I'll put the link in.
Moo Moo. She said her thing's not good. Tell Vegan to come.
Oh yeah, Moomoo's connection. Oh yeah, Spark. Oh, ooh. Yeah, I said that to Moo today.
Yeah. I had
You
the
got
arc.
that
I had the arc on my video today. The sun bow reflection in the tree. One of the pictures from my video had the sun coming through the tree, and it was making an arc reflection on the tree. It was
Yeah, I
crazy.
think yeah.
Like there was like a triple bow arc on one of the pictures I caught, and I was like, "Wow, that is so cool!" And whenever I was seeing it, like in not through the picture, but in real time, I'm like, "This is so cool."
Momo was writing some, like she had a good dream. Like she sees
Yeah.
something in her dream, and then, like I know what she's seeing, and we was just talking about that, and then And it was a bit like how you awaken people, innit? You've got to have that spark. And that's when I was going, the spark is the arc, isn't it? Like once you've had that spark, it's like you've got your arc.
Yeah.
You've got that arc of the covenant or that power, So she just wrote that in chat. It just reminded me again. You have felt old for ages, have you? Really, Mumu? Oh,
And once you're on that arc, it's never the same again.
When you walk with the arc?
Once you're on the arc, it's never the same again. You're never the same again.
Yeah.
You set sail.
Once you set sail on that arc, you're never the same again.
Yeah, there's no turning back. Yeah.
The animals went by 2 by 2.
Good one.
You know when I see that, that's like the witness side of things, because if I draw a picture right now, it's in existence, but it isn't, because no one can see it until someone witnesses my drawing I've created. So it exists, but it's not in existence. So I said, I'll see that. Yeah, come on. All right. I'm going to drop it now.
Come on up, Anunnaki.
Could you always write in StreamYard and it went on to YouTube? Is that how it's always worked or not? Because I've just learnt this.
I don't know. I never did StreamYard.
Yeah, but no, if you're in like now, if you write, could you write in there?
I can't from being live.
Well, you can only do a private chat
on my
message.
phone. I'm on my phone, not a computer.
But you can only write in private chat as well, or
I can't. I don't know if I can. I write in private chat here. Let me look.
because that's what I was wondering. Like, I didn't know if this is
Yeah, I
always
can
been
write in
there.
private chat. See, or I just wrote in private chat. Hi.
Oh yeah.
Right in regular chat.
What? No, yeah. And would that go onto YouTube? Can you write in that one?
Yeah. It won't go on YouTube if it's in.
That's YouTube. It's come up just now.
Right. Oh, that ain't me then. That is right then. I thought I had that before and I didn't know. So I've got that now because I've got the thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's much better. Why is that highlighted like that? What's going on? Oh. I see it. Yeah. Ooh. Pressing wrong buttons. Oh, go on. Right. Yeah, come on. Is anyone coming up? Because I want to make a drink. Come on, Anu. 5 minutes, Anunnaki. Anunnaki. More like, yeah, I'll actually say Anu anyway. Yeah, I do actually.
I say
I've got an idea for a show with Anu. So if you come up, I'll tell you about it. Yeah. So you do it.
I got low
Josh
battery.
has taught me everything I know. My private guru. No, Jackie, you will excuse me of staring at a tush. No,
I'll show you my tush. I'll show you my tush if you come on the live.
Wow, he's straight up. Straight up.
Not bare butt. Don't want to get too excited.
Yeah, nature was probably the first art. Yeah, learn the art of nature. Nature is a tuner.
No, he said no. You don't want to see it. I gotta get my charger. My phone's
Yeah, nothing new under the sun. Yeah, rediscover the old. Yeah, that's why it's like a self-discovery journey. Yeah, because you ain't gonna find nothing new here. I need to download an app to join. Oh, to join stream. Do I? No. If you click that link, SQ, just see what happens. Normally it just says join stream. Let them say yes to the camera bit. If it don't work, then you ain't lost nothing. Yeah, we are currently moving into the future, and at the same time, we are constantly leaving the present past. Yeah, so that's why we're just rolling in the moment. Yeah. The present, the surface.
The present is a gift.
Yeah. And that's your present. So, yeah, it's all in the word play there. And that's what they put at the bottom of the Christmas tree.
okay. I'll come just for a
hello.
little bit.
Anu, yes, he's here. I've just noticed him. Sorry, Anu. I don't know how long he was there. You in? What's that out there? That banner thing. Let's get rid of that. How do I do that?
Audio. Oh, there you go.
There
Hey.
you go.
Yes, here's Anno.
Google. My nemesis. She keeps asking me to call her. It's ma'am. Excuse me. It's ma'am, Google. I keep telling her, fuck off. They want my personal information, and I'm like,
Right.
who are you again? Are you the CIA? Are you the FBI? Who are you? Are you Department of Justice? They got all my information. Go ask them for it. See if you can be lucky to get them. How do you all do today?
I'm good. How are you, my friend?
I'm awesome, Josh. Awesome, Josh.
I agree. Me too.
Right, I'm not being rude, Anu. Hello, Anu. I'm just going to get a coffee, so I'm not being rude.
He
Be
does
what?
have a better beard than you, 1111 coat.
One day, one day.
It's
Only 'cause it's
magnificent.
bright red.
I'll get my day one day.
you,
I'll have my moment.
you guys can rub beards one day.
Yeah, we will, yeah. I'll give us a little beard here.
Why, Jackie? You want to watch a sword fight or something?
Do.
Ouch, Josh! Oh man! Dang, you naughty girl! I thought I was experiencing disturbing behaviors. I did not know my kind exists in the different forms or gender.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god! I woke up today and it was ringing, and I'm like, "Who is this? It better be God Himself." I look at 1111 code. It's like, "Oh, okay, he's close enough." I'll go in and check what's going on. So came in, and all the rattlesnakes are in the freaking chat room, and I'm like, "Okay, yeah, this is where you're hiding, you buggers." I came in and
You're wound
Wanted-
up today.
huh?
You're wound up tonight.
Yeah, I was asleep. I'm tired. And, finished my contract. I gotta look for a new contract. I was thinking to go with the water department, City Hall, but this coming week, Monday, I gotta go to the Commerce and meet with them and leave my resume there too, just in case if the city is interested, because things are getting unstable here, even in Tennessee. We're trying hard to stay local,
Yeah.
as much as we can, local. But the two big cities, which is Memphis and Nashville, they are under the criminal bastard cluster fuck brains control.
Yeah.
And they've been shutting them down since. I mean, the rest of Tennessee is normal. They don't give a damn. They see you with a mask, they actually laugh at you because they know. We all know, as a nurse,
Yeah.
studied medical.
Yeah.
In biology, there are 6 types of life forms. One is virus. Out of all the other 5,
But
from fungi, from bacterial, from single cell organisms, only virus. Let me make this clear. This has been done 1 trillion gazillion motherfucking successful experimental times. Only virus cannot go airborne.
Right.
A virus
It
is
needs
alive,
constant
it's
Correct.
alive inside your body.
Yeah, correct.
Otherwise, we all will have HIV today. Every single fucking human being on the planet should have HIV or herpes.
Right.
If their gem
But
theory
I
was,
know what
if
they're
their
doing.
gem theory was correct, we'd all be fucking dead now.
I know it's the age of the air, like the air So they're just trying to hijack it like that.
Well, my personal opinion from my experiences back in the East under Democratic Socialist Party of Al-Ba'ath, and then I come here and I see that change coming slowly into America. The same shit that happened in Iraq from 60s to the end of 70s, that 10-year period. And then all of a sudden you see great minds started disappearing.
Yep.
You know,
Ground control to Major Tom.
no great minds. I'm talking about really, really thinking people.
Genius.
They get murdered. That's what they did in Iraq.
Yeah.
That's what they've been doing here.
Yep.
Yeah, it's coming here now. And when I see that, and I'm saying, okay, fuck this shit. These two motherfuckers think they are owners. There's two owners fighting over us as their slaves. One is an industrious one. They want to cage you and spoon feed you. Okay? Just like cattle. Spoon feed you and then milk you, and that's it. And the other fuckers, the Republicans, the rhinos, they say, no, we like our cattle to graze in the open. It gives us better milk. Better fucking, this is going to be healthier stock. But
Free range.
Anunnaki,
Yeah.
they're doing that to each other at the top just now. Because this is a land grab. This is a power grab. They're all
Yeah,
fighting with each
those
other
land
up there
grabbing.
as well. They want to be the winner. They're all going to fucking stab each other in the back. I just say to them, beware the Ides of March.
Yeah, if there is 13 bloodlines controlling this, like, you know what I mean?
well, they've been working
Maybe.
hard on this since 19.
That
If you
elite
study,
family.
if you study the history, your history, and especially the political history, you will find how these cocksuckers came in, and then just like a virus comes in
Aye.
and then infiltrate.
But
in
they're all
your
going to
body
stab
with
each
your
other.
country.
They're all going to stab each other in the back.
Do you see the chat jacket?
Of course they do. Everybody stabs everybody in the back when the time comes.
Aye.
It
Aw.
becomes
Pop will eat
Oh,
itself.
Rat for himself.
Thank you, just went.
Every rat for himself.
no, not only that. It's gonna become an uncontrollable, chaotic situation
Aye.
because there is no more anybody left to guide them. See, if you take a child and blindfold a child, because that's how people are. They're like children.
Like Pink Floyd said, the lunatics have took over the asylum.
Something like that, yeah. But it's worse actually in reality because I have seen it in Iraq, and
So
when we were leaving Iraq, I mean the Kurds were killing Christians.
Yeah.
Well, I killed a couple of them. Just fucking drop them off of the cliff because they're trying to kill a Christian family just to take their shit so they can survive on it while they are fleeing Iraq. And this is your Iraqi people, you know. That's
Aye.
our constitution said. If you kill any of your citizens, you shall be hanged, based upon proved evidence. You know, I mean, because back in the republic system of Iraq was you're innocent until proven guilty. So, same thing here in America, but no. When it comes to what I experienced here is totally the opposite, just like Saddam Hussein used to do. You're guilty until proven innocent. It's the same thing, even to the smallest human arrest. When they arrest you, it's based on fucking whatever they fucking think of you.
When brother
it's
fights
like you've got to
brother,
know the law.
when brother
to get
fights
out of
brother,
it,
10 times for one, forever for the other.
Oh no, they don't give a damn about Allah.
No, they don't. They only care about their fucking selves, don't they?
Yes, because to them we are not humans anymore. We're not people. We're sheeple.
But we were all drawn into that. Our mothers and fathers gave our lives away when they signed that document and made us into birth certificates under maritime and admiralty law.
Supposedly, but that law is gone when they took over.
I know,
They
because too many
changed it.
people are waking up now, and they've realised that a long time ago before we started realising it. And he says, we better fucking kick the fuck out of this now.
Yep.
And we're there now. Everybody's going to get kicked fuck out, ain't they?
Yeah, nothing new under the sun.
You're absolutely correct, Standard Son. America is the last stand. The Republic only exists here in America now, no other country.
Oh, is it?
Scotland
Oh,
is
wow.
still a sovereign state.
Yeah, but still under anarchy control.
Aye, anarchy.
Yeah,
look at the Sex
the
Pistols.
so-called royal fucking family, which is not
Yeah,
absolutely
it's
not.
like it's free, but
But
still in a
they're
system.
only the royals in Scotland by consent, and I've never
Yeah, that's
ever
what I'm saying.
consented to them.
Well, that's all we're doing. We don't want to do anything to do with the Matrix and go to work and then line their pockets and do all the things they want us to do. But we have to, sort of thing, to survive here.
What is
And that's
national
like
insurance?
Scotland's had to
What is
do
national
just to get
insurance?
into the system.
What is
Of
national
course.
insurance? It's in the title, isn't it? National insurance.
Yeah,
Everything
to
is
ensure the
covered.
nation. Yeah. Yeah.
Your funeral should be covered as well, but they've got all these fucking idiots paying for the funerals.
Yeah, like people were arguing with me about capitalism is wrong, and I said, why is it wrong? Oh, because it denies
Because of the
right-
middleman. Because of the middleman, Anaku.
Well,
and
no,
Anunnaki.
because they've been taught about capitalism wrong. It's not. It's
I
not
know.
a system. They believe it's a system, and I said, how is it a system when you don't have any trade? How are you gonna fucking have capitalism?
If I get a contract, I'm going to make a contract with you. Fuck the man in the middle.
Yes,
And if the two of us are happy, we're happy.
exactly. It's
The
a direct contract,
works.
and it's a successful contract. Only then, when you get what you want, and I get what I want from you as trade.
It works then, doesn't it?
Yeah, fair. It's called
That's
fair
only gonna be
trade.
small
The term
scale
for
as well,
that
yeah.
is a fair trade. Once
Aye.
that fair trade is accomplished, that's when capitalism occur. It's a thing, and people don't understand that today because thanks to the fucking virus in their colleges and their professors, which they are the virus. Those fucking leech professors.
Commerce.
They call themselves
Commerce is a ball bag.
Yeah, well, that's how they work. See, they work like they tell you something
Aye.
that reflects
Trick.
your interest, but then they give you something that is only for their interest.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's how
Aye,
they work.
They shoot again and blow you back out again.
I don't know. I don't think it's gonna go back to where it was before.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm
Never.
not saying that. I'm saying they'll shoot again and under the belief that it works for everybody, the middleman included.
Well,
End
that's the way
user
it
agreement
should
with
be.
the
But
fish
then,
works.
how are you gonna fight corporations with billions of dollars that they lobby all the laws that's been set
How
against
can-
you? How are you gonna fight that?
Anunnaki, how can anybody fight a corporation? A corporation isn't anybody. It's an entity. It's not a man or a woman, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, abolish it. That's the best way.
Yeah.
But come convince people today, especially kids, of that reality.
Mm.
How are you going to do that? Like I said, they're blindfolded. All we
know.
have to do is just take that blindfold out of them. Because once you blindfold a child, they don't know where the fuck they're going.
Aye.
Cheers, Momo.
I'm sorry, Jackie, for my
I
language.
know exactly. I know
apologize.
exactly what you're saying, Anunnaki. I know exactly what you're saying, mate.
Yeah, Anu, I wanna ask you something.
Sure.
Right. You know when you was up last time, you was talking about some chronicles of something. Do you remember?
Yeah, my Mesopotamian Chronicles with their
right,
ancient
right.
proverbs, which they
This
were
is
the
what I
teachings
want
of
to ask
God.
you something, right? So say you went through that, how many hours do you reckon it would take for you to, feel that you can deliver what you want to deliver, if you know what I mean? Because what I'm asking is, we could do some shows, if it takes more than one, few 2-hour shows or whatever you want, and then you can say what you want to say. How'd you fancy it?
Golly, I have no clue. I can tell you probably to finish only
I'm leaving it all down to you.
Assyriology. In Assyria, there are over, fuck me, there are over 2,000 stories. I got about 1,100 out of them so far.
Wow.
Well, I'm just thinking this. You know, when you come up and you want to say your thing, that's what I'm saying. Like a version of it where you can tell whoever's listening. Do you know what I mean? So they can get it, what you're saying, if you will. You see, if you want this platform to do it on, you don't have to. I just thought, you know. And then I'll keep quiet, just be me and you. You can say it, and then I can interact with chat, and then you can, you know what I mean?
That will be interesting to publicly aware, as a public awareness of my history and
I thought
the
you
value.
wanted that. Yeah, if you want that, then you can do
If
that.
that's our goal, to give a value of a human and teach public that
you're just going to say your thing, right? And then people
you're
will
better
resonate.
than what you think who you are. Yeah, I can do that.
I would love that.
I would, yeah. So I'll let you have the floor. You can do what you need to do. And we're sort of saying that, definitely. So how many shows, whatever. I'll do a nice little thumbnail and all that. It'll all look good.
Come together.
We could do that, say, once a week, or, you know what I mean? We'll set it up at a time.
Yeah, they have a lot of short stories that teaches you about how to behave. When there's a story of the king with two horns, and then whoever barber his hair end up dead because that was his secret. And the moral of that story is, you know, secrets are kept secrets because they reflect
meant to be like that.
They're not meant to be known about. And some secrets is better off kept secrets because it might hurt actually than serve.
Yeah, there's good metaphors in there. I like it. Yeah.
So it was about a barber shop who had a barber who was the last one and kept his mouth shut as long as he could, and in the end he couldn't. So he goes and travels to the witchland, and he asks their wisdom. You know. So the witches tell him, we can't help you in that. You have to go to the Black Waters Sea. And he went there, he found the Maiden of Secrets, and then she told him what to do, and then what he did the next, it didn't work in the end. So, but the story is lovely. You know?
That sounds good already.
It teaches you secrets are kept secrets better than that.
Yeah, I like it. That's the theme. Yeah, like that.
There are many stories. There's the story of the prince who defied the.
Yeah, sorry, Paul. Hello, pal.
Hi, Paul.
He's saying hello to you, and you know Paul from Newcastle.
Where's Paul?
Paul from Newcastle. Yeah,
he's there. I'm looking for him. I don't. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Sunflowers and everything. All these heart. Oh my God! It's like giving me a drug
to find Anu's channel. I mean,
all that love.
Anu's channel.
Anu's channel.
Yeah, put your link in there somewhere, like Anarchy's link. If you can do that, Anu, so they can grab your channel, maybe.
Yeah, because Google hates me.
Yeah,
they hate the fuck out of me. They've been questioned, by the way, by the Congress, and everybody's like, "Yeah, we're gonna get them." I was like, "Yeah, just like you got fucking Hillary, huh? And the rest of the gang. They do nothing. We know what's going on." I'll be right back. I'll drop my link in the chat.
Right, cool. Yeah, I can even put a cube on there. Don't block that out. Cool, blimey, we got 19 in here. Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Thank you for being here. Hey.
Thank you for being here.
How long have I been on then? 2.5. Oh, I've got about an hour. Dun, dun, dun.
Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Brilliant, brilliant. Because I've took the earplugs out and all that, and you know what I mean.
Yep.
I didn't
Yeah,
think
can
I could
sometimes
have-
you lose
didn't
the
think I could have done it like this,
Oh right.
but I had to go away for a wee second. Excuse me, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, that's fine.
and this is better doing it like this, I think.
Yeah, that's what you're learning.
Yeah, but that's your
Well,
fault, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
that's it.
blame
Blame
you.
me, yeah. That'd do
Yeah.
it.
That was a good that was a good thing
Loved
that you
your
were
laugh.
talking about there, Code, about getting Anunnaki on, and he's
Yeah.
a wise man, isn't he?
Yeah. Peeps like just can hear him
He hits
because
that
people
nail
like getting
right on the head
opinionated.
all the time, so he does. He whacks it hard too.
Yeah, he's got good energy and that. I thought, yeah, let him do his
So
thing. It'd
you,
be good.
Jackie. Your
What's that?
tops as well. Your tops as well, Jackie.
Oh, thank you.
You're
Yeah, I
very
love
well.
yeah. Let's have some more Jackie talks, please.
Jackie talks.
Yeah, you got the floor, Jackie.
Oh no, I don't want the floor right now.
Yeah, Josh like that one.
Can you sing? Can you sing?
Can I
She
sing? Yeah, I
can.
can sing.
can.
Sing a song then.
I don't ever can think of a song.
Yeah. People ain't got meat here, see?
I know.
A little strumming. Cool, my eyes are going, man. Many a
Oh,
truth
good,
has been
yeah.
told in fables. Yeah.
No, okay, we were talking about what was the word we both inertia.
Mm.
I brought up me and Code were chatting earlier on Hangouts, and I brought in the word inertia.
Yeah.
It just
Explain.
came to me, and I started just writing it and like typing it out and separating it and just doing some wordplay with it. And what did you say, Code?
Well, when I wrote the exact same word on a piece of paper last night,
Last
and
night.
I was doing that with them forks, pruning sort of forks, 369 forks, and I went, "That's what makes the inertia." I'm like, "Wow." Then you started saying that, I'm like, "Yeah, synchronicity."
The divide into the inertia.
Yeah, that's
Between
that
the
369
dielectric and
energy.
the
Yeah.
electric.
When the two opposing won't go together, that's what it creates. Yeah.
The best example to that is the gyro wheel.
Yeah, I thought,
Yeah.
hold on a minute, he's in chat then. They made me
You could,
thought,
you
where
could
did
use a
Anu go?
bicycle wheel, hang something from the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
And you know how here you got the pin for the wheel with a ball bearing on it, and then you got the wheel, the bicycle wheel.
Yeah.
Now you put that and you balance it by your hand. It won't balance on one side end of it to the hook onto your ceiling. But when you spin the wheel, guess what happens?
Yeah, go on.
It stays still. Even when you remove the other side of your hand, it just hang on that hook from the ceiling, and the wheel is spinning. The faster it spins, then it starts to whatever direction you spin the wheel,
Perpetual motion.
it follows that direction, spinning around itself, but it's steadily staying like balanced, just like you're riding it on the road.
And it
it's amazing.
To that line as well,
thanks,
didn't
Dave.
it, Anunnaki?
That's the inertia execution of force, and it's inertia, and it goes all direction because it's opposing the gravitational pull. That's how they discovered using gyroscopes can balance things.
Is gravity a pull? Because there is no such thing as a pull. There's only push in there.
No, gravity is not a pull. It's a force. It doesn't
But
pull.
gravity's only a
It
force.
Well, it
attracts,
pushes.
and it attracts because you got mass, and the mass is vibrating already.
I'm not sure about that, Anunnaki.
Yeah,
it's
it
like a
does. It
byproduct.
does.
Is
Has
that a
been studied, my friend.
byproduct of the
If you have a microscope, atomic microscope, you don't. But if you go to any nuclear physicist facility, and you can go in there and they put it under atomic microscopic, you can see the vibration. The ground you stand on, you think it's standing still. It's not. It's vibrating at such a rate. It's unfreaking real. that you
Aye,
feel
but
it's standing still, but it's
I
not.
would put in relation to what you've just said there, that's a bit like people, because we're electric and we've got a charge
They all look cool.
and we draw
Oh,
each
yeah.
other towards
Well,
each other.
electricity is a phenomenon. We know that.
That's
Aye,
the
it's
mind.
magic,
But the
it's
energy that
magic.
drives it is even more mind-boggling. Heck, we haven't even figured out how the fucking weather works on Earth.
Uh,
We're still working on it.
I'm glitching.
It's something phenomenal out there that can come out of nowhere, out of nothing, in the vacuum. You know what vacuum of space is? It's when you have nothingness. It still pop up in that nothingness and dissipate. And as it does that, this is the latest discovery.
I know.
Holy shit! And interact with the neutrino, which is the
I know.
smallest particle out there.
I know.
And it
My
converts the
father
neutrino.
told me that there is no such thing as space. Nothing gets out
How
of
do
here.
you know that?
My
Yeah, I'm
father
not that.
told me
I
that
don't.
nothing gets out of here alive, but nothing gets in either.
Yeah, but what? Ether.
Nothing gets in either.
Oh, either. Okay. Either. EITHER. Okay. Where is your proof to that?
Well, I kind of look at things like water. It'll go to its lowest point and then it'll rise to a level. And
Is it based on repeated
the
experiments,
sums-
successful experiments?
Well, I've looked at this myself, and the sums that they give us, they tell us that the Earth is 72% water and 28% land. How the fuck on a ball?
Yeah, because that's our bodies, like the water,
Know what I mean?
72%.
And their bodies is the same as that as well. So there's trickery in that as well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I have
Okay,
faith-
how much
I have faith-
hydrogen we got
Yeah,
in
my
our
order went. Yeah.
in our air?
Well, everything is made up of hydrogen, isn't it? Because they told us that water is hydrogen and oxygen, but you can't split water into hydrogen and oxygen, and you can't put hydrogen and oxygen together to make water.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there's so
true.
is also
That's true, yeah.
There's a lot of tricks in there.
Mm.
And if you don't question it and you just go, aye, all right, then they know what they're talking
it's
about,
not an element.
Yeah.
you know?
It's a substance. I can mix anything. I can make liquid out of.
I think water is an element.
No, it's a substance.
Aye, but it always collapses back into itself, doesn't it? Water, steam, and ice always.
Yeah, but you need an
collapse back.
influence in order. You need an influence, an external influence,
I
in
know,
order
but-
for water to do that.
I know, but if somebody runs out of me and starts hitting me with a stick, that's an influence. I'll start crying.
Mm.
You know.
It still
Influence-
needs an
influence is an
influence.
outside force, isn't it?
It still needs an influence.
I know, but an influence is an outside force. Look at what's it called again?
You can
the
call it
back
whatever
edge
you
of the
want.
internet.
It's still an influence.
I
You know,
but-
you can-
but
you
I
can inverse
I
it
can
like-
influence you.
You know how you use induction and convection? When you use energy, you can induct it and convex it.
Okay.
Cold. Is that hot and cold you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about using the energy itself. When you use, say, electricity,
Energy can't be spent. Energy can't be spent, and we couldn't even scratch the surface of energy. What's here? That's the ether, isn't it?
okay, can I explain it now?
Aye. Sorry, my friend. Aye, on you go. I'm listening.
Oh, you see, then you don't know what really energy is. It's a phenomenon. You don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. That's why we call it a phenomenon.
Right,
Nobody knows what it is.
right.
Nobody. I don't care. Even fucking God comes down and tries to explain it to me. I will ask God, okay, where does energy come from?
Could
He
it-
will tell me,
I am.
well, that I don't know.
Could Could I try and put an answer to that?
Yeah,
And I'm
John.
only guessing.
Look at that beard.
Could you
I'm
call
sorry.
it magnetism?
Look at it closer.
Yeah, well, that's called assumption, my friend. That's why we assume of things, because we don't know of them. So
Look
we
at Joe's
assume of
face.
them so we can study and understand what are they, where they're coming from, how they are working, all that. Apply whatever you want to apply in your imagination to it. And then you have to contemplate that. You have to work it.
Is imagination no better than knowledge?
It's here we go again. I'm not talking about your imagination. I'm talking about what's fucking out there, and you try to understand it. That's the whole concept of bringing a method or a way to try to understand it. You gotta contemplate on that, because if you don't, you're left behind, accepting everything, even if it's something destructive. You're gonna say, "Well, it's will of the gods, or it's God's will, or it's the nature's will." No, you have brains, so you fashioned clothing to keep you to regulate the environmental conditions that's been imposed upon you. How? Influence. You're reacting to whatever is being thrown at you. Okay? The natural conditions here that you think they are life, it's so freaking chaotic, it's absolutely ridiculous. Once you find that fact about it, you will be stepping back, and then you're going to turn the table, and then you're going to try to look at the panoramic view. So I want to see the whole picture now. What's going on? And then you go like, holy crap. This is more than I expected. And that's what's called discovering things. Yeah, I can't assume the space is something. I don't know what it is, but we call it space because we have to determine what is this thing is. How can you call a light a light? You don't know what the fuck light is. So why are you calling it a light?
Has light got a speed then?
Yeah, why do you call a light a light? You explain that to me. Why do you call it a light? Because you can see? No, technically you're blind.
Language was invented so that we could all lie better.
Yeah, but what is light?
Matter.
Why are you calling it light?
Have you?
Why are you calling it light? When you turn on the light, why are you saying I turn on the light? Why are you calling it light?
We've been told it's the light.
You know, I've heard people saying the light hasn't got a speed. It's just there like that. You know, it's a
Oh yeah, I've heard
Yeah,
that.
but why
Yeah.
are you calling it a light? Why don't you call it brightness? Why don't you call it something else? Figure something and call it. Why you call it light?
Well, I call gravity.
Wait a bit.
No, it's not. I'm calling gravity because I call it gravity. No, gravity does not just pull; it vibrates. Okay, it has resonance to it. It has vibration. Everything out there, it has those three things:
But as
vibration, resonance, and frequency.
As pull of force.
That's thing. It's the three things.
Push is a
We
force.
call them that because we
Yeah,
see
you've got
how
push
they
and
work.
pull, and it makes the
I
third
can see
kind.
that push is a force, but I can't
Oh,
say that pull is a
I'll
force.
make it simple. I'll make it as simple as I can. When you breathe, there are two actions you do, not one. When you breathe, there are two actions. You exhale and you inhale, or inhale and then exhale. It's a two-action process. It takes two to tango, my friend. So gravity, energy, whatever you name it, whatever you want to name it, it has to have the duality in it. If there is light, there has to be shadow out there. It's never light if there is no shadow out there. And it's not shadow if light is not out there.
Is that us getting into the monad, the dyad, and the triad now then?
So that's branching
1, 2,
now.
3.
You're branching off now. That's what we call
Because a monad is one, isn't it?
monad is Monotheist is a failure because it's ideological one. It's not scientific one.
You can come up, Saturn, if you want. Hey, Alex. Nice to see you, pal.
Even in energy, you find electrons and neutrons. It needs positive and negative for it to work.
Electron,
has-
neutron. Yeah, that neutron
Yeah.
is the only thing what can change it, the atom.
Yeah, because you in order for the electron from positive to convert to negative,
Ionize
you
it,
need
yeah.
to pass it through a medium, what we call a filament, inside a vacuumed glass bulb. It has to be vacuumed.
Nature
If there is any matter in there, the light will
Yeah,
not
then
occur.
then it'll come out, yeah.
Yeah, it'll
Like
explode. It'll
that
react to
star
it.
in the jar,
Yeah.
like in a bubble, like put electric in a bubble, star in the jar, that shows you there as well.
So
Doing that in water.
it has to be only those two in order for them to work. The third is a branching. It's something. It's like an aid. It's like you're linking two things together, or branching one thing into other. It's duality. Duality works to branch things out or bring things together. Doesn't matter what his intention is. What matters is what is you can understand of it. What can you do with it? That's the most important thing. I don't care if there's no space out there or if they term it by light. I want to reach one day there and discover beyond that because I already know it's there. I just want to see what's beyond it.
Yeah, don't we all?
That's
Yeah.
what life does. It expands.
Yeah.
It doesn't stay in one island. It keeps moving from place to place and expands and expands. Tree, for example. Why we call it tree? It branches. It has branches. They expand so it can, and then it contemplate whatever it got. Oh, look, insects. Okay, let me create this color. Maybe they can see it. They don't see it. Oops, next time I create this color.
On the banks too.
You know.
That's the river. That's the flow into it.
Yeah, the stream, like this stream. Yeah.
The burn, the creek.
Yeah, there's a lot
Well-
of water analogies. Yeah.
Water, if you contemplate with water, it's a very unique and beautiful. Yet you should be scared of water too. It's not just life-bearing substance. It's
Well,
also
it's-
very, very destructive.
Have you seen that?
The
If you
planet is
if you
72% water
spiral
and
water.
28% land.
Yeah.
On a ball. On a
Ball.
ball. That's the same physics as us. You know, and they talk about space and they talk about knowledge. And knowledge is knowledge is infinite. Knowledge. Knowledge.
Wow, why is it doing that?
You know,
What are you doing,
so
Coach?
space isn't infinite. Space isn't infinite. It's the planet. It's the plane, the inertia that's infinite.
I really don't give a damn about knowledge. I give a damn about experience because experience will come from all.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah.
do though. Yeah, you get a lot of knowledge, and then it is sort of that, isn't it? You can only have so much knowledge.
It's infinite though. You can never ever find it all out, can you?
Yeah, you couldn't grab it all. Nah.
No, that's why we have different fields of studies.
Yeah.
Because
Then we
each
convert
human
it,
now it's
like
branching into
convergence.
that area
Yeah,
so
these
they can all
branches,
understand. Yeah.
We've all got a branch each. Yeah, and we can make the tree. Like Moomoo's put in chat. Look, perfect timing.
No, one studies. There are two fields of studies in science: is observational and there is environmental, which is controlled and non-controlled. Controlled environmental is when you
Yeah, we
do
come back to that.
physical
Physical
experiments, and non is when you absorb something, observe it, keep observing it, like that Babylonian text.
Yeah, consciousness changes the experiment. Yeah.
Go study it.
There we're going back to the pull and the
Two
push again,
journeys.
Anunnaki. You know what
For
I mean?
21 years, they were staring at freaking Venus just to contemplate what degree, at what year, from which year to what year, our orbital plane is gonna change.
You could have
That's
done
how
that
they
with the map.
discovered it
You
in
could have,
Babylon.
I would have
Know
found
what I
that
heard about? Know what I heard
in
about
about a
Venus
year
a
with
long,
the
long time
numbers.
ago? Venus
Yeah,
drags
true.
the
The
sun up in
numbers.
the morning.
Yeah,
It drags
I've
the
done that
sun
with a
up
lot
in
of
the
them.
morning, and then
I've
it pushes it
guesstimated,
down
and it's
at
been
night
true.
into bed.
It's right.
And I just thought, that's fucking weird. Is that like Jack and Ori? Is
I
this
don't really
Jack
care
the
about religion.
Beanstalk?
Like Jack and the Beanstalk. Yeah.
Well,
You know,
when they
is
absorb
it
something, it's studying it. They're not.
No,
Tooth
no.
fairy and all that?
I don't know what are you talking about.
I'm talking about push and pull. For something to be pushed, it's got to have a hook behind it onto that point. And
No, it doesn't
Wings
really.
back.
No. It can in space or out there in the universe. Let me explain something to you, my friend Zoo, so you can understand the
thank you.
concept of what universe is.
Right. I think
The
we're
bigger
center of
the bigger you
universe.
think it is, the bigger you think it is, the universe is by far bigger than you can ever expect.
No. I don't believe that.
Well,
Oh,
that's fine by me. That's
Thank
your
you.
personal
My friend,
belief. If you don't believe it or believe it, it's up to
Thank
you.
you. I
But
think
that's what it is.
I think this is the center of the universe here.
Jackie.
Everything revolves round about us.
No, it does not. You know why?
Why?
Because
you
it's not
think
part of
it's going
us.
around the sun, didn't you? Yeah.
No,
Well,
it's not part of us. We are part of it.
Oh, I am all that.
Yeah, you go. There is an ancient American Indian saying. They say, "One must go because somebody else is coming into this life." How do you define that then?
Recycling centre, I'll define that.
Right. We're talking about ancient Indians, right? Here's an ancient Indian. I'll tell you who it is after I give you the quote. When all
I
the-
know. I'm not talking about proverbs. I'm talking about what you just said. I gave you an example.
What?
You're older now. Yes,
Yeah.
it's a cycle. You go through it. You have to go through change
Yeah.
because you're forced to change. That's what we call a condition.
I don't let anybody force me, Anunnaki.
Well, like it or not, your planet that you're living on, it doesn't give a damn about you.
But that's
It wants you to
nature,
change.
nature.
It wants you to
Nature is-
change. It brought you to this world for a purpose. Your purpose is you're part of this life. Now you got limited time. What are you going to do with it?
Nature is subordinate to everything. It's going to do what it does, and nobody's going to stop it. It's just going to keep on doing it and doing it and doing it. It's subordinate to everything.
To you, it's subordinate. To the nature, it doesn't give a damn what you think.
I know. But like let me tell you this quote that when all the blood in your vein returns to the sea, and all the earth in your bones returns to the ground, maybe then you will realize that this world does not belong to you. It is you that belongs to this world. Do you know who it was that said that?
Oh.
That was Geronimo for the Native
Yeah.
American Indians.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
my body does. Yeah, my body belongs to this world, but Yeah.
I belong to here. This doesn't belong to me. I belong to this.
that's
I am
exactly
a-
what I just told you earlier. The bigger you think of the universe, how it is actually bigger than you ever thought. Because
No,
it's not something you can conceive.
like
The things you
knowledge-
cannot conceive,
knowledge
you
is
gotta
infinite.
you gotta crawl to them little bit by little bit, and whatever you can reach ever, that's what you understood.
We're not on a
You leave a
ball.
document about it for the next one to come and reach farther.
We're
Okay.
not on a ball then, are we? Knowledge is infinite. This is an infinite plane that we're on.
yeah, I do subscribe
Not
to that as
the
well.
Earth. Oh, I know, but the universe, nobody knows how big it is. They assume it's infinite.
Sea level, 72% water and 28% land.
Yeah,
and sea
I mean,
level.
this debate will go on for eternity, probably, like whether it's flat or round.
It's no round code.
No.
It's no round.
Like It depends on, like, no one can prove it
And I
either
haven't
way
jumped on
because
any bandwagon or
you just
anything,
got to
and I'm
go
not on
with
any
your heart.
gravy train, mate. I've always believed this, and I'm 60-year-old now,
Mm.
and I'm
Yeah,
just
no one's
so,
going to change that.
I'm
Oh,
just
hello,
so,
here's
I'm
Alex.
just so
Hey,
happy to see everybody starting to
hello,
realise
pal.
what the fuck's going
Just
on
got one
now.
roll.
Hi, Indigo. How you doing, mate? Good to
Hi
see you,
Zoo,
bro.
hi Lev, Code, hi
Good to see you,
Anunnaki.
bro.
Good to see you,
Hello,
pal.
Indigo. I'm
Hi, get up.
smoking right now.
Get up, mate.
He's just rolled one. He's lucky.
Oh
What
yeah,
you got to say anyway, bro?
I just
Oh,
saw.
that's a small one, man. That's a tiny one.
Hey, this is pure. No, don't mix up. I don't know if you mix. I know in the
Yeah,
Netherlands
I'll do a little
Rosebud.
mix up. Yeah, I'm lightweight.
they mix it up. This is pure.
Yeah, cool.
Rosebud is the
Pure
best.
blunt. A blunt.
Yeah.
I can't afford them like
Nice one, mate. I wish I was there. I wish I was there to share it with you.
that.
You smoke ganja too? Weed, cannabis?
Yeah.
It's good for your mind.
Aye,
Yeah.
it's a medicine. It's a medicine, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's mine. Yeah,
It is a medicine.
it's my favourite thing here, other than
It
cats.
cures
I
all
like
sorts of
cats.
Yeah,
things.
but you can't do it too much. Too much is no good. Everything too
Yeah, I
much.
know moderation. I feel you on that one. Yeah, that'll be my last thing to
I've
conquer.
smoked it
Anu.
for 50 years. I'm only 60 now. And I hope I'm smoking it for another 40 or 50 years.
Yeah,
I'll be a
60,
lucky
yeah.
bastard if I
Hey,
make it to
cool.
110 though, wouldn't I?
Yeah, Paul saying hello to you, Alex. By the way.
Can I ask you a question, Zoo?
Hey,
What?
Paul.
When did you stop exercising?
Because I got old.
I'm
You could do
following you.
stretches.
A few years behind you, and I'm still working out.
Yeah, just do stretches. Otherwise, you know, a bit of limbering. That's
Anunnaki,
all. Love
Anunnaki,
that exercise.
Anunnaki, I fell down some stairs 13 years ago and I went into a coma for 3 months.
Oh wow! Shoot.
And I found it really difficult to get back on my feet again.
Rehabilitation. Yeah.
Exercise.
But hey, I'm not going to lie down for anybody, but it's really difficult. I can't walk fast and chew bubblegum at the same time anymore.
Mm.
But
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with one step.
yeah, I know that. That's Confucius, isn't it?
Mm. Yeah, it's
I
all
know that
well
one.
said and done.
I've
Yeah.
quoted that a few times myself. A journey
It's
of
all well
1,000
said and done. You're right. You got yeah.
Aye, but I keep on trying. You know what I mean? And if
Yeah.
anybody attacks me, I'll tell them, you better watch out. I might bite your head off and shite down your fucking neck. Fuck off. Because I'm no fear. I'm no fear, but I'm maybe a wee bit unfit now.
Mm.
I'm
'Cause I
not
can't-
talking about your weight. I don't know how do you weigh or how your body looks like. I was just asking a simple question. When did you stop exercising?
Because
When you got
I fell down some stairs about 13, 14 years ago and went into a coma for 3 months. And I found it difficult. And
What
my
caused
stomach-
the coma, if you don't mind me asking?
I fell down some
Some
stairs,
stairs.
2 flights of stairs, concrete stairs. And if
Concrete.
I wasn't at the taxi rank, I would have been dead now. But somebody up there likes me. I've had 3 out-of-body experiences, and I've been put
What,
back down here. I've been put back down here 3 times. You know, but I was warned that you must fucking forget everything that you've saw up here. And I says, okay then. And I get put back down here.
I've been once there, twice.
Wow.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Right, well, you know, I'm no fear. You know
So
what
you
I
know
mean?
something else.
Not in a coma, but when I was a child, it happened physically. I was fully awake.
Yeah, I've had them. Yeah.
And I still
was
swear about it. There was a gate there, and when they took me back, there's a fucking wall. And I'm like, okay, I can't conceive this. This is impossible.
Aye,
But it did happen.
aye.
So we can't explain that. That's what I was telling you. When I
Yeah.
can't explain something,
That's
I
the
cannot-
beauty of it.
I cannot just either accept it or reject it. I can't have it my way. It has to be explained to me either by whatever I experienced or by myself. So
Yeah.
if I make an assumption of it by myself and I'm wrong, and I find out I'm wrong, then what? Then everything I knew about it was wrong. You know what I mean?
Aye,
That's why
aye.
I leave it the way it is and accept it the way it is. I just accept it the way it is.
I know, I've been there, and I bet you have too. I've been shot at, I've been stabbed, I've been run over.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
Oh, did
Yeah.
So I'm saying that, mate. I'm not saying that you.
I got none of that.
You or
Stab,
robbing
shoot,
you,
nothing.
you know.
You guys who lived in the ghetto or something?
No, I lived in Iraq.
Did it? Yeah, he's
Oh,
been
really?
Iraqi. I'm alright. I ain't had none of that.
And
I
people
was
used to
born
say
and
to me all
raised
the
there,
time,
so
Oh, you're
you
from
fell,
Iraq?
you fell in
yes,
the river,
sir.
you would come out with salmon in your
Oh,
tongue.
yeah, that's a hard place to grow up there.
Yeah.
I was persecuted for who I was by my own fucking people and the neighboring countries. And wherever I go, once they find out I'm from Iraq, immediately the word camel jockey comes in. And I
Full
kind of
carry
like
over cover.
started enjoying it because I discovered they are ignorance.
Aye.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know,
Mo- With the Sharia law.
Yeah.
now there is Sharia law. Where I lived, what used to be republic and then changed into democratic socialist, which destroyed all the republic system we had. That was spectacularly beautiful. Iraq was transiting from a slum into a second world class in a matter of 10 years. And then democratic socialists came with the nationalists. They destroyed everything. And then the democratic socialists murdered the nationalists after they used them to get rid of the republic system. And then they went after everybody, including me, because we were Republicans. Republic means people's interest. Has nothing to do with any political system. It had to do with the nation, the people. And our constitution used to serve the people over the government because we adapted it from the American Constitution back in 1947 after World War II. And Iraq was thriving after that. But British did not like that. So Iraq and Britain has been always not coming together because in the World War One they backstabbed us. And in World War II, they backstabbed us. So we learned our lesson. Never trust British policy. Any British leader, for that matter. We don't care about British people. They're okay. We're okay with everybody. But
we run
their
fine.
ideology and their political ideology, beheading them is just the easy way out.
I know.
Beheading them?
Beheading the leaders, yes. The British leaders, we swore an oath, if we catch anyone in Iraq, is dead. British people can come anytime they want. Once they started doing that ideology, try to impose it on us, no, get the heck out of here. So back in the 50s, escalated. Finally in 58. And they put a Jordanian guy as a king over Iraq. Would you accept somebody come in your home and says, bring somebody stranger and put it as your daddy? This is your daddy, you must accept him. What would you do to that person?
They revolt?
They revolted, of course. They didn't accept that.
Anu, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Do you know about the Balfour Agreement?
About who?
The Balfour Agreement.
Yeah, it was around that time
The
because we had to.
Balfour Agreement.
Yeah, that's about
Yeah.
the Palestine bit. We had to give
Oh,
Britain give them
That
a
was
bit
in
of
the
Palestine.
First World War.
So
That was in the First World War.
Israel.
The war to end all wars.
we didn't care about what they did with Israel and Palestine after World War II. Well, that was their thing.
But there
We were
wasn't
fine,
Israel.
even especially us
Israel-
as Syrians.
there
We were
wasn't
fine with it,
Israel,
whatever they
Israel.
want to settle it. That's their internal affairs. We didn't care about it. But then when the Democratic Socialists took over back in '68, guess what? '73, they forced the Iraqi army to go and attack Israel.
Aye.
72 was it or 73? Under the religious, what do you call that indigo? The Sharia, jihadist bullshit. Nobody liked that in Iraq. But when your system tells you to do that, oh, of course, I rebelled against them. And now I ended up in America. Because I was the collateral damage of the Gulf War. But America did it because they also backstabbed us. We were revolting. We were about to get rid of Saddam Hussein and bring the republic back. You know, most of my officers are gone. They're dead. I saved as many as I could because my general told me. He said, Anakin, time to blend in with the civilians, and I want you to take those 3 officers, get them the heck out of the Dodge. Do you know anybody in the north? I said, yes, sir. Boom. And that was after the Warhawks came onto us. The A-10, famous A-10, the flying tank, my friend. That bitch is a flying tank. You shoot it with a SAM missile, she still flies, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta admire American technology, man. I do.
Craft can take a beating and still fly.
Yeah.
Can't beat them, join them, yeah.
Well, we didn't shoot it. We were shooting at Saddam Hussein's Republican guards. And all of a sudden, Bush decides, fuck you, Iraqi people. I side with Saddam Hussein. That was Poppy Bush.
Yeah, Puppet Bush, yeah.
It's politics, my friend.
But
You'll never find any strawberries in the bushes, though, will you?
Ring a roses.
But one thing I heard that for in 2001 when the 9/11 attack that they invade Iraq is that there was natural Stargate portal that had opened there. That's why that was one of the reasons that they.
I heard that. Yeah.
Aye.
An artifact, yeah.
What was that place called, Indigo?
Stargate portals.
Yeah, what was the place? Do you
It was
remember?
like a big pyramid. It was like a stepping stone pyramid, and the Stargate was inside there, wasn't it?
And I thought soldiers went in and they disappeared.
Yeah, but it's not there because the Anunnakis took it with them from Babel
Aye.
when they left. They took everything from Babel, from Pichu Mucha in South America, and in Egypt from the pyramids, and even from Europe. It's in
But when
actually what
technology-
is today near Kiev,
Yeah.
near what do you call that
Syria.
country?
Ain't Syria got some
Next
stuff
to
now?
Russia.
Because I thought the Templars, you know, when they got a pardon from the Vatican all them years ago,
Gaddafi.
I thought they
What's-
went to Syria. What's that?
my take on Gaddafi?
Oh, what's your take on Gaddafi?
Gaddafi was put there by the CIA. So was Saddam Hussein. So
And he
was
came from
the
Qatar.
Egyptian one, and so was
Yeah.
Syria.
Gaddafi was actually good with the people. He wanted to,
Yeah, he was.
Oh yeah,
backed
Yeah,
by
did-
court. But he also he wanted to send $1 billion to Farrakhan for the black community in the US, but they denied it. They didn't want to.
yeah. And is
The
this
coin-
true?
They
The
backstabbed.
coins
They
he was-
actually
the coin-
backstabbed Gaddafi.
Yeah,
Hillary.
I wanna-
Coins he was putting
you're
on the
right.
street as well, Indigo, were gold and silver, weren't they? The coins he was putting on the streets were gold and silver.
Oh, he wanted to that Africa, the whole continent he wanted to go on gold standard, and didn't
Aye.
want that.
And if you'd have saved your pennies, they would have been worth a lot of money now.
Is it true as well? You know, we got NATO. Was Gaddafi trying to set up like a SATO so they can have a southern like equivalent? I thought it was something to do
Not
with that.
that.
no?
It's not just that. You see, there's
'Cause, you know,
two
you got-
dominant organizations in the United States. One is a democratic socialist that was made possible by the New Yorker named Norm Thomas. Go back in the 1920s.
Hmm.
He's their foundation, and then the other one is the American Communist Party, and their wolf, his name was he was from Texas. It started in Texas, the American Communist Party. His name was William Homer Thornberry.
Homer, yeah.
Yeah. William Homer
Oh, yeah.
Thornberry. Now, they went two different directions. One controls media, banking, and shit like that. The other one controls armament and intelligence and political powers, which was the Texas one.
Oh, who's the other geezer?
So yeah, they brought all these Gaddafi and everybody was made by American Communist Party possible. But then Saddam Hussein, when he came under the Democratic Socialist Party, Al-Ba'ath, he went with the Northern Communists, but he admired communism too. He loved Joseph Stalin. That's why he tried to look like him as much as he could with his mustache and everything,
Right.
the way he acted. If you compare Saddam Hussein to Joseph Stalin, he's the Iraqi version of the Russian communist Joseph Stalin
Mm.
in the way he acted. But he was a democratic socialist, and
But a democratic socialist, those two words doesn't go together. You're either democratic or you're socialist.
no, he was both. الحزب البحث
Yeah,
العربي
that makes sense.
الاشتراكي.
A democratic socialist is like a communist. That's just
Yeah, they're worse than communists.
Hmm?
They're worse than communists.
yeah.
Communists did not kill you for no reason. Communists kill you if you oppose them. These motherfuckers, if they like your land, they will kill you and take it.
Yeah.
That's what Saddam Hussein did in order to build his palaces and everything.
Poppy
There was a very rich families. One of them, we knew them personally. My tribe knew them.
Yeah,
the
opium,
Bunniya home,
yeah, that's
the
it.
Bunniya
Yeah.
tribe.
That's right, Dave.
Oh yeah, he decimated them. He killed them
that's
all,
what I was thinking, yeah.
down to their fucking children and their dogs and
America's
cats.
littered with that opium.
Took all their land,
Melted
miles and
cheese.
miles. Yeah.
I bought some cheese today. I ain't had cheese for ages. My belly's like, yeah. Sorry.
But that's politics. See, now they're fighting over each other. When socialists came into power as a Democrats here in America, that's when they fucking got rid of all the communists there in the Middle East and North Africa, so they can start their war machine because they needed money. They need money to fund their fucking projects and accomplish their agendas.
Yeah.
And what other way better than fucking decimate an entire nation through war while making money and bringing the corporation that lobby their ass, move it into that country to control it, and then they rob the resources of that country. It's like a fucking parasite, man.
Just imagine that if you keep getting richer, then you own a company, you end up owning a corporation, then you end up owning the whole of media. Then obviously you can own a country, can't you? And you own more than one. And that's what's happened. That's why they have their little.
That's
little
where the
war.
term totalitarianism comes in. You have to term it, see, Zu? You have to term something
Aye.
that's occurring there.
Look at the Battle of Waterloo and Napoleon.
Yeah,
It's only
it sums up to me this way. We
Mhm.
humans are not natural because we possess an unnatural nature in us. And that is we always destroy everything we build. That's not natural.
Indoctrination. Would you call that indoctrination?
No, I call it a stupidity of a human, which is going to lead us to self-extinction.
That's the Luddite then, isn't it?
That's how they keep their little rulership going, make it and break it, or make it broken so that we have to go about
The
fixing it.
Luddite.
So we feel like we've got some purpose.
Yeah.
Look at all the buildings that they've built down that are listed Class A. You know, and Freemasonry is stolen architectology.
Make more money when you war, yeah. And yet
Well,
they
no,
don't need the
American
money.
technology was not stolen in America, as far as I know. It was sold to the Chinese.
Yeah.
You know by who? by the Clintons or deep state?
Yeah, definitely. By the same people who think they own us.
What, Federal Reserve?
They own us. That's what they believe. No matter how you bang your drums of truth before their eyes and for their ears, they still gonna say, "You're my slave." They don't care.
Well, they're not letting,
They don't
it's a
give
different
a
kind of slave now, isn't it? We're all slaves.
We are to them.
Yeah,
We are
yeah.
all slaves. Even if you prove you're not a slave, once you prove you're not a slave, they say, "Aha! We got a runaway slave. We got to kill him."
Yeah, kill him quick.
Man overboard.
Yeah. He's walked the plank.
Aye.
Yeah.
It's, it,
Oh,
it's,
look,
it
the
all
plank,
comes down, it
that's the
all
quantum.
boils down to the promissory note. So at this
Max
point,
Planck.
they took our precious metals and gave us a receipt for it, and they're
I'm
never
going to walk
giving
the
us the
plank to the
precious
Max.
metals back.
Max Planck. Yeah.
Seriously, how many of their kids do you see go to public school?
None.
Yeah.
That's right. They all go to Harvard, Princeton, UCLA, and all these high fancy schmancy.
Yeah,
But
they've
don't
got to
get
go
fucking
through the
raped
college
there,
and
too.
universities
Don't
for
get
their
raped
roles, you know,
there,
the
Anunnaki.
political role or the actor role.
And that's
They've got to
part
have
of the
their own
conditioning, isn't
everywhere.
it? They all
They're groomed.
rape them. They rape them to let them know that we fucking own this place, and you'll do what you're told if you want to make it.
It's cute.
That's why I said to myself, you know what, Anakin? Fuck this shit. Save your family.
Aye.
Yeah, save your soul.
I would have stayed there and fought till I fucking dropped, I don't know, as many as I could. Because I forgot the count under my belt. And if there's a God in Jesus Christ, I'm not going to see them. I'm probably going to go down and pimp Satan himself.
Yeah.
You know,
And they can't look at you like that. and go,
that's how brutal I was, and that's how brutal was the world I lived in.
Aye.
It's either eat them or you get eaten by them. One of the two.
But
Especially when it comes to religious motherfuckers.
But
Oh, you've got
Anunnaki,
11.
Anunnaki, God
11
gave you
images.
that God-given right to choose, you know. And if you get upset, you've got every right to expose your anger, because it's a national emotion, isn't it? A natural emotion, you know.
Yeah.
You can rage at the machine and fight back, can you? And
There's a
whether it's
song, man.
right,
That's how I was. That's how I grew up. Nothing but kill or be killed. You know? Come to your face, your
Yeah,
soul,
you're
fighting
slave to
for your
the
country.
mind. Yes.
pure
You know,
right, isn't it?
serving your country, and they spit in your face because you're not Muslim. And
Aye.
they treat you like shit, and you're the native in your own land, in your own home. And I used to ask my friends, the Muslims, how is this possible, my friend? How is this acceptable to you? And they just can't answer me back, and they just hug me and they tell me, Anakin, you take it on me, please. These people are stupid. They don't see what we saw, me and you. I said, but do you accept me as your own? And he said, yes. I said, then don't talk about it to your own family. Otherwise, your head will be put in on a stick under Islamic law. He said, I know that.
But religion is no legion. That's what the word actually means. Religion is no legion. Divide and
It's
conquer.
collectiveness. That's what they want. Sheeple. They don't want people. George Carlin said it the best. You know, he said, it's a big club, and you and I ain't in it. We're not in it.
Yep.
I mean, you look at the religion and politics, they both coherent with each other.
Aye. It's the left-right paradigm.
They just, yeah, they just,
the left
they
wing
just
and the right
appear to
wing
you
is
in
the
opposite
same
directions,
vulture.
but they're the same.
The left wing and the right wing is the same vulture, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's politics. But in religion, they tell you, oh, there's a God out there. This is when I was a kid. This is in Baghdad. ثانوية دمشق. I was in Damascus school. Okay, and he is teaching me. Well, it started from Mehdi, Al Mehdi. I was in there in
Hey,
Baghdad,
nice.
South Baghdad, and elementary school. You know, ابتدائية. And he's telling us about how God watches over it. And then I raised my hand. He said, "Yes, my child." And I said, "Sir, would God still watch me when I'm taking a dump?" He kicked me out of the fucking class instead of answering my question. I was a kid. I didn't know. So I went
you're
and
gonna-
asked my mom, and I said, "Mom, would Jesus Christ be watching me?" Because my family were Christians, you know. And they took me to church, and they made me in the church. The priest is talking about other religions are false. There's
That's a
only
nice smile
Jesus.
you've got, Code.
Yeah, I go with my friend Kareem, which was my neighbor. You know, Dahduh, I called him because he was chubby and he had a curly hair and he was you know, dark skinned, beautiful friend. And we were like what, 6 years old, you know. We go to his mosque and I hear the fucking mullah or sheikh, he's talking bad about Jesus or Christians, and I'm like, what's going on? We're like looking at each other. He's like, I don't know. Seriously, we didn't give a fuck who you are. He's my friend. He's my neighbor. We used to play together, me and him and Uruba. Uruba, she was awesome. She was good at marbles, man. she used to steal all our marbles. That's how good she was in playing marbles. And we used to go and hang around with each other in the middle of the streets, running around barefooted. And, you know, sometimes we had arguments about, you know, gameplays and shit like that. But next day we come and we hug and kiss each other. We were innocent. And all of a sudden religion comes in. Oh, you're Christian. He's Muslim. You can't be together. Oh, no, fuck you. I don't give a fuck.
No studio.
You know.
A bear and a giraffe walks into a pub.
Yeah, Indigo's
and the bear
camera's a
walks
bit
up to the bar.
dodgy now.
Yeah, I don't care if it's Allah or Jesus or Yahweh or Ilya.
Yeah.
I still tell him in his face, why did you do this?
Someone else has jumped up.
Why did you allow this?
SQ's came up. Hey, can
Hey
you
guys,
hear
can
us?
you hear me?
I can
Hey,
hear you.
Stan.
Yes.
All right, mate.
Hey, how are you guys?
Yeah,
Good,
great.
Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah,
to
good. It
have
took
you.
me a while to figure out how to jump in, but I'm glad to speak to all of you.
Yeah,
Hey,
good to
hey.
have you up. Brilliant.
It's
Yeah, I'm
difficult.
good on my side. I'm
isn't
good
it?
on,
You know what I
on my
mean? If
side.
you don't know how to do it,
Yeah, cool.
What's that again? Sorry.
it's difficult to get in if you don't know how to do it. And I've been in a few times and I still don't know how to fucking do it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just wanted to jump on and show some love to you guys.
Yeah,
You've
thanks.
been very helpful in my journey on this side.
Brilliant, mate.
Good
Brilliant.
to hear.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
You're getting
great.
something out of it then, aye.
Yeah. I think 11 Code. I found your channel probably last year,
Oh, yeah.
and you're dropping some videos on numbers and
Yeah.
your artwork. How you use your colors, they like coordinate.
Yeah, I've been
And
trying to do that. Yeah, that's good.
yeah, that's kind of fascinating when you know what colors, how significant
Yeah.
colors are.
Yeah, mate, you're right. Yeah, that's what I see in my mind. So I was putting them down, and then subsequently, it looks like I've had them in the right order. So it's
No,
like,
you did.
yeah.
Yeah, you did.
So I surprised myself. But yeah,
Yeah, carry on, guys. I'll just listen in. I just wanted to jump in and show some love to you guys. And people in the chat as well. People in the chat, it's a great community there. There's a lot
Yeah.
of positive vibes, a lot of
Brilliant. Thank
no
you.
bullshit. You know what I mean?
yeah, nice one. Appreciate you.
We're,
Yeah.
we're all trying to find Doreen Weiss.
Are you asking for a group hug?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't had a hug in ages. Hey.
Yeah, ethereal hugs. Yes.
No,
It
great,
looks
great.
like, it looks like everybody up here's got a beard tonight, didn't it?
Yeah.
What's
beard,
that?
man.
Sorry.
It looks
He said
like
everyone's
everybody
got a
up here's
beard.
got a beard tonight.
One of these.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Even
How's
the
yours
girls,
going, Alex?
even the girls too.
I just woke up like an hour and a half ago, so it's good. It was good to wake up with you guys.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Bit of luck. Yeah, you say some good things in chat. Yeah, I've enjoyed you in there. Yeah.
Indigo, come on, you get back in here again as well. You say your piece as well, bro.
He likes to hear you.
Sorry, I'm just
you say your piece. You say your piece as well. You know. Can you know understood me?
not really.
Oh, yeah.
Not really. Okay, I'll try and talk like code then. You say what you want to say, my friend.
Oh, that's cool. I just checked. I'm observing. Just observing.
Good man. Good man.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, you're from Scotland, right?
Aye.
Yeah.
Yeah, whereabouts are you, SQ? Where was that again? You probably told me.
No, I'm in Australia, down in Sydney.
Oh, that's it. Yeah,
That's
no,
where
you
all the
did.
Scottish criminals is, isn't it?
Wow.
They're all fucking in America today.
All the
Oh, yeah.
criminals.
Scotland, London, England. I'm in Aruba. And where's Anunnaki?
Aye.
Yep.
Hey,
Well, he's
Yeah, I'm
in
sorry, I was smoking.
the
Tennessee. I
Scottish
think.
Tennessee.
formed the five
Yeah,
gangs.
Tennessee.
The five
Nice.
what?
The wacky Iraqi infidel in Tennessee.
We all over.
I know 30 and Haiti.
I love it.
Nice.
They're like they remind me of villagers of Iraq, except the only difference is it's a Western culture instead of Iraqi culture. So when you see an old man here, for example, riding his tractor and tilling his land, people think he is like, if you're not from Tennessee, you think that old man is a farmer, but don't be fooled. He could be a freaking nuclear physicist, because I know a couple of doctors here, surgeons, and there is a physicist here. It's about 2 miles away from me, and he tills his land, and he's a nuclear physicist. He's in his 70s.
Wow.
You look at him, you can swear left and right he's a farmer. He got cattle, chicken, and all that shit.
Yeah.
But he's a nuclear physicist. They live simple life here, yeah.
Yeah.
But we're armed to the teeth. That's what I love about it.
Oh, it's
We're
good.
armed to the teeth. You can sleep without locking your doors here. Cops everywhere. Armed nation, armed citizens, responsible citizens. Well, here and there, once in a while, you see a couple of drunks fighting each other. That's their problem.
Lost SQ. Thanks for coming up. If you can't re-enter rather.
But that's the thing, you know. It was proven that in the United States, that the state that are the citizens can have a gun, the crime is lower than, for example, look at Chicago. The crime rate there is through the roof.
That's right.
Aye.
That's right. That's why I hated Chicago. I went there for a while, and then I said, "Screw you! I'm getting the heck out of here."
Oh, yeah.
Money was good pay, but I didn't want money anymore, because I said, "Why should I waste my life here for a freaking chunk of money? Screw that! I'll go make it somewhere else."
Yeah, I understand. I would do the same. Knowing the crime rate there, fuck that. I will
Where
go.
you at?
I will go to Colorado.
Oh, you're in Colorado?
You back SQ? Should be.
No, I'm in Aruba.
Oh, Aruba, Mexico.
No, it's an island in the Caribbean, a Dutch island.
Ah, Aruba Island, right next to Puerto Rico.
Yeah, in the Caribbean. Yeah, Puerto Rico is a bit further.
The triangle.
I'm sorry.
Next to Bermuda Triangle, right in the zone, right there.
You can say. Yeah.
That's a nice place to be, man. Hell yeah, brother. Get all them bikini with the G-strings on them. Hell yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I don't go to the beach that often, but yeah, if you go to the beach, you see that a lot, I think. Yeah, for sure.
Have you been posting any videos, Alex?
Just about people send me video, then I post it on my channel. I posted one about the dumps that the secret, there's not a secret, but there's a task force, a Pentagon task force that's going under the dumps, the underground bases that has the human
Yeah, I've
trafficking.
seen it. Yeah, I've seen it.
That I have the one that the Fall of the Cabal, just from Janet Ossebaard, the Dutch researcher. Also,
Right. And what's your channel name now? Is it under Indigo 44 or?
oh no, Alex Fox
Yeah, it's still under that. Yeah. So why not getting
of Guy Fawkes,
notified? I'll have to have another look.
my great uncle.
Yeah. I've got so many things I've got to look at. Right, hold on. I'm going to go and make a coffee then. Right, can we hear you, SQ? Just to make sure.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, cool,
All
cool,
right,
cool.
beautiful. Yeah.
Right,
I'm
that's
just
it.
listening
Just-
in. I'll chime
Yeah.
in here and there.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I was just making sure that you reconnected. Okay, that was it. Well,
Yeah,
I'll be
that's
back
cool.
2
Thank you,
secs,
thank you.
guys. I'm just going to make a quick coffee.
2 secs. I like
2
2
secs.
secs.
That's amazing. I'm making coffee too. I'm about to fill my cup.
Cheers on the coffee then.
Nice background coach.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'm on the drink, guys. I'm on the gin.
I'm just on ganja. Yeah.
On the wife beater.
Me too, Indigo. Me too.
Jim, I was going to got relocated, so they've been in the new location. They closed, but they're renovating it, so I'm gymming at home. I hate it. Yeah, at least I could meet girls over there named Bridget, so I can ask her for her digit.
That rhymes. That rhymes.
Hey, you can use that line over there at the beach. Once you see her, she's laying down there, nice tush. And you go like, "Excuse me, is your name Bridget?" She goes like, "Yeah, why?" And you tell her, "All right, because I was looking for your digit."
That could work.
Yeah, and if she says no, you tell her, "Well, I can swear you are looking like
You're
Bridget.
a player.
Now
You're
I'm
a
asking you
player,
for your
Anunnaki.
digit."
Anunnaki is a player.
Yeah, I've never done that, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Let me explain to you something, Sin. If you see a wacky Iraqi with a one-eyed camel, and he named his camel Slick Rick, what do you expect?
Slick Rick. Didn't expect that. Yeah.
Zoo, are you laughing?
Hey, man. I'm always
We need a laugh, man.
I'm
We need
always
a laugh.
laughing, mate. So,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Even when you called me fatty earlier on.
I didn't call you fat. I was just because I could sense in you that your health issue and stuff, but I didn't know you were in a coma. And that I said, oh, okay, so that prevented him from the future to keep working out. Oh, but we
one
should
thing-
come back to it, my friend. It's healthy, and try to eat for your health, your skin health, actually.
Aye.
What you call it? The grape leaves, the grape tree, the leaves.
I like coconut oil and all that kind of thing.
Yeah, they're full antioxidant. They're better than coconut oil.
Yeah, aloe vera is really good for the skin. You should grow some aloe vera and just like cut that
Aloe
up.
vera is okay,
Yeah.
but nothing like a grape tree leaves. Nothing.
I
They
know-
are super duper antioxidant.
I know
I
the
like grapefruits.
grapefruit. Yeah. I know that the Egyptian called the aloe plant the miracle plant, a wonder plant.
Yes, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
You can do so many things, but Aruba is known for, they call it Aloe Island because there's so many aloe here. And you can use it for everything. You can sunburn, also internal bleeding. You can use it for your hair.
Yeah, that's what I was using aloe vera for my sunburns because I'm a beach bum and I don't like using like the sunscreen.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
like using
you
them.
shouldn't. I read
Yeah,
it.
no, you shouldn't. Yeah, exactly. And when you don't want to use products that could be good for you, you kind of look for alternative means.
Yeah.
And when you look for alternative, you basically look for nature, right?
Yes.
And I found aloe vera, and I'll literally just rip off a stalk, take that with me to the beach, and when I'm done, just cut it up and literally squeeze that aloe vera onto my skin and just let it
It's
absorb.
full of gel inside it, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Aye.
I know, the aloe vera. What you mentioned about the sunscreen? I read an article that did the research on that. The sunscreen bottles, all sunscreen products, you cannot sell it or publicize it as a sunscreen if it don't have 2 chemicals in it, and those chemicals are known to cause cancer, right? So you wouldn't find any. You cannot publicize it on the natural. It has to have the 2 ingredients. But it went further. If you eat well, drink well, your skin self will develop a layer against the sun, because we need the sun rays too. That's the vitamin D3. So by eating good, and you're not gonna go to the sun like 12 o'clock, for example. Here, if you go, you're gonna get burned. You have to go slowly and let your skin adjust to it, and you don't need no sunscreen. Just eat well, drink well,
and
a layer.
Sure, yeah.
All
And it's not like
And you got to add something. Sorry about this. Someone's trying to come in, but it's saying they got to add their mic or something, or their camera. I can't let them in. Saturnian Sun. Sorry, Alex. Go on.
That's good.
Yeah, and it's not just any type of water you should be drinking. Hey, because like when you look into water, just because water looks clear to the eyes doesn't mean it's clean, right?
You're right. I know in the U.S. the drink water system there, they put a low percentage of fluoride in the water. So I know.
To be honest, I think any water in any country is bad, because if you look at the pipes are over 100 years old, and you know what I mean. So
yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I mean, so I think the best way to clean water is just a distiller, right?
I've used a distiller. I've used a distiller.
You're right.
In 2013, sin. So
Yeah,
I
and
know.
if you look, sorry, go on.
Oh, no, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, and like if we all look at water in its esoteric view, like how geometry is formed within the water, how water collects data, water has memory. So if you think about the water you're consuming, it can't be just any type of water you're collecting. You kind of have to be conscious of what the water is when you are consuming it, right? So when you're cleaning your water, you know you're putting clean data, you're putting clean geometry in your system, right?
Yeah.
So it can't just be tap water. Yeah.
It depends how you handle it. You also know.
See when I distill my water, I fill this big jar and I get a hug and I tell it I love it, and I put it into the fridge to cool it down, and then I drink it, because it has got an intelligence, I would say, then, isn't it?
Yeah, conscious. Yeah, everything's like consciousness. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Water has conscious. The Dr. Emoto, he has proven that if you with the thought and the speak with water, he froze it and saw it on the microscope. You saw the different structure with love. He write love on the bottle and hate. The effect, it does have an effect, and we are made like 80 to 90% out of water. So if it doesn't have effect on the water, it has an effect on us too.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so it should make sense. What you're consuming really does matter in the sense of what you put in is what you put out, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So it just makes sense to have clean water, clean food, and I think things naturally get better, right? You don't have to put the effort in, like certain diets and whatnot and certain exercises. If you consciously just do the right thing to your body in regards to consumption, things naturally heal itself. That's just the code itself, right?
Yeah.
Things naturally get better.
Yes, good rest, good eat. Yeah, you will heal yourself. You also I think are known with the placebo effect.
Oh, that too. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Is
Oh
that
man, placebo effect. Oh man, there's a massive placebo effect happening on the masses right now, ain't it?
that's just like the positive
Yeah.
attitude into
Dr.
it,
Joe
positive
Dispenza
thinking.
wrote a book about that.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got it. I didn't read it, but I got it.
It's called when the brain suffers from shattered testicles.
Yeah,
If you
and
u-
what was
yeah,
and
if you
what
use all
Zoo was
that.
saying before, like how Earth was what 80% water and there's 20% land. That kind of is like the human body itself, right? We're like 70%
Aye.
water
Yeah.
and 30% whatever. But it just goes to show water is conscious, right? We
Yeah.
cannot consume water of not having it on a certain amount of days, right?
Yep.
So water itself, being us, is conscious.
So
of
if I
itself.
drink more water, I become more conscious.
I wouldn't say more conscious, just more
Aware.
more of a sense of awareness, because
Hmm.
you are what you consume, right? Like you are what you eat, as I say, and whatever you're consuming will just be an output of what you're unconsciously putting in yourself, right?
You can last longer without food than you can without water.
Exactly,
Yeah.
Joe. Exactly.
Aye.
So water
Yeah.
itself is us.
Aye.
Yeah. And if the information's good in the water or the data, then it'll be more cleaner. So yeah, then that would mean more awareness because you ain't got all that, negative energy in it. Yeah. That's how you ionize, yeah.
What
Yeah,
happened?
Saturn's trying to get up, but he can't.
Hmm?
Yeah, sorry, 1 second, right? Yeah, Saturnian Sun, if you're listening, right, it's saying you've got to add your mic and your camera. Once you do that, then you can turn it off and have an icon on, like Anu or SQ's doing. Do you know what I mean? It's just that you've got to add it and then you can not, because I can't let you up. It's saying, tell the guests. That's what they've got to do. So it's not me. Yeah, he was trying. Yeah, I know he was. Yeah, a few times.
Excuse me, it's ma'am Google.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you got
I
too
saw
much
that
food.
video, man, in Australia. It's ma'am. Excuse me, it's ma'am. I was like, are you kidding me? This load of bus of freaking testosterone wants everybody to call him ma'am. Holy crap. And then he went and he grabbed an axe and he freaking slammed somebody right in the head, almost killed him. They got him arrested, bastard. Yeah, you gotta do certain things on StreamYard or they will never let you up. Welcome to totalitarianism, my friend.
Yeah.
But Donald Trump just passed the act against the anti-censorship. So I know, and the YouTuber Young Pharaoh, he's already started to build a case and going to sue YouTube for censoring his video.
Of
And-
course. They should all censor, so they should all sue. I apologize. They should all sue YouTube, Google, Facebook, Twitter. If everybody get together and
Oh,
sue
I
the
get
fuck
it.
out of him, like that kid. What's his name?
Zuckerberg.
Mike Sanderman, the
Oh.
kid with the Indian guy doing the drum on his face.
Oh yeah,
They got him bashed on the media, and he sued the media. And then after he won the settlement, $250 million, he comes back on Twitter. He said, "This is not over.
Oh
That's
shit.
the beginning. I'm just gonna enjoy my what do you call it? My path to my future. From now on, same time, we're gonna hunt everybody else that they bashed me." So even his lawyer came onto the national TV. He says, "Oh, the newspaper was just the beginning. They got CNN, they got Twitter, they got everybody, even Yahoo's in their list. So everybody is going down one by one.
Still not
This kid
connected.
is going to be the next Donald Trump because even the president told him, go for it. We back you up."
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah. You could, because if you see, people don't understand. A lot of kids today, they don't understand the Constitution here, especially when it comes to the Second Amendment. I keep reminding them, especially when it says a well-regulated militia for the safety and security of a free state. That sentence right there, the word regulated, they think is you're limited. No, it's actually telling you your militia, you can form a force of citizens called militia,
Yep.
a militant army made out of citizens or veterans that is acting as the regulator
Yep.
on that state in case of any foreign or domestic,
Wow.
Invasion
That's
We
or,
all
or
have the God,
violence.
we all have the God-given right to kick the government around anytime we want.
Um,
Why hesitate to do so?
It's not okay to do so.
I got snap
No,
camera.
but they work for us, Anunnaki. That's what I'm saying. We
Yep.
don't work for them.
Yeah, it's you shouldn't vote to any political. I mean, it's in our constitution. No political factions, no religion shall be ever in the entity of the republic government.
Yep.
It should never be. It's
They should be
separation of church and the state.
shouldn't
Yeah, it started from the state government, city and state, and then it became later federal because when the Democrats came in before the Civil War, they were slaving everybody down south.
And
They were
tax
really
was just for
slaving.
war at one time, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, well right now they want civil war just to prevent the re-election of 2020 because he promised the first 4 years he's gonna bring back the jobs and he's gonna go after all of them and drain the swamp. So the next
If you
4
go-
years, I believe everybody's going down, and they're in
You think
panic
it's
attack.
like Sarah then?
Okay, down with this ship.
Yeah, they want civil war so they can prevent that shit happening.
Aye.
But we will not allow that. There are currently registered, actually counted, 55 armed citizens behind his back.
Aye.
55 million.
Aye.
Oh, million.
Yes, they're backing up our president and demanding he get reelected
Yeah, where's
by
the
votes, regular votes, no mail votes, no bullshit. But if anybody tried to fuck with him, there are 55 million armed Americans ready to annihilate the 50 states Democrats.
But that goes
Those are
back
55 million. Good luck fighting 55 million.
Anunnaki, that goes back to the same thing as the Declaration of Arbroath, where it says in the statement that as long as there's 100 of us alive, we will yield in no least way to English domination. We fight not for glory, wealth, or religion, but for freedom, which no honest man or woman will surrender but with their lives.
That's right.
Didn't it?
Yes.
Well, that's the American rights too, isn't it? Because the American rights is based on that fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're supposed to be valued by your character, not by the
Sovereign.
skin of your color.
Sovereign. Isn't
That's
it?
that's why they chose the word republic,
Aye.
because it's actually a Roman Latin, Italian originally to means like public interest.
Aye.
So
Yeah, Moo, here's you on that one, Zoo.
yeah, it is the last place on earth
'Cause I know you
that
ain't got the
is fighting
channel.
for freedom. Not
That's
just
nice.
Americans, the whole
That's a
world.
nice spaceship you're in, Code.
Yeah, bit of Star
Yeah.
Wars.
Yeah, because what made America? The rest of the world made America.
Aye, aye.
America is not made by itself. It's made out of different country citizens. They came into America and they wanted to live under the fair system that treat them like a human being because they fled. Most of them fled from persecution.
Yep.
except Australia, they were actually thrown there as prisoners. Even noblemen stole their land. They took everything from them and they threw them in Australia like prisoners.
It's got to be like
There you go,
midday
go
now
die.
in Australia, isn't it? Or 1 o'clock.
It's about it's 10 to 12 p.m.
Yeah, because you're ahead of me. What, 10 to 12? So that's like 9 hours.
Yeah,
So-
we're in Saturday. This is my Saturday.
Yeah, it's my Saturday now. Yeah, I've got Anu's still in Friday.
Yes.
Yeah, we're Saturday crew now.
It's
And
Friday night.
it's just a pop,
It's
though, isn't
Saturday.
it?
It's Friday.
It's
I'm gonna
Saturday.
fry something.
So yeah, how's that work for you, SQ? I could go, yeah, I'm going live Saturday. You'd be like, well, that's Sunday.
No, I've always wanted to join. Like I've been on YouTube for forever, pretty much,
Oh,
and
right.
and I've come to see different communities pop up within like the last 2 years, perhaps.
Hmm.
And it's like I find regular people, regular folks, are actually taking the courage to jump online and actually share their point of view in the world. And it's quite actually satisfying to see, because my endeavor started a long time ago, and
Yeah.
I've been very solitary in my endeavor. So I've been like single for like 5 years, and I disassociated myself from my peers, my family, and my friends, and
Yeah.
I didn't watch TV or nothing like that, but I was always on YouTube. And I find that when you come to be a solitary person, you kind of just embark, or you kind of seek that brings you closer to whatever that is. You know what I mean?
Grounding.
Yes. I hear
Grounding.
you.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, and I've been wanting to make channels and just like podcasts and all, but I found your channel to be very supportive in that situation, 1111.
Yeah, thanks for that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, and you've built yourself a great community where people can actually just jump on without
Aye.
fearing. You can speak
Yeah.
whatever in your mind, and no one's
We
going to
can be
really laugh
free and
at you.
open so we can sin, can we?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that was my. Yeah, what you're saying there. That's what I wanted. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and you built that beautifully, and I like what people say in the chat, and it's like
Yeah, I'm blessed.
when I'll talk to people in the chat about suffering, and like when you're at your lowest of lows, you kind of do hold that that light, whatever that light is, you kind of hold, you kind of look
Yes.
after it, because
Yeah, that's
that
wise.
thing that you hold
That was
is an
you.
extent. Yeah, it's an extension of yourself. So
Mm.
amidst the lowest of lows, amidst the darkest in your journey, you kind of have no choice but to look for whatever that is. And I found that in the YouTube community, right? And we know, like, all the other social media platforms are quite toxic in that regards of self-promotion and selling
Yeah.
yourself. But I
Yeah.
found the YouTube, if you are seeking whatever that is, you will find it, or
Aye.
it will eventually find you in that regards, right? And
Yeah.
I think I'm coming towards that mountain where I can find people and actually say the things I want to say, and just get all this burden off my
Become part of the
journey.
community.
Yeah, because you're carrying that around almost.
Yeah,
So you let it
it's
go.
It's
and
like
think,
it's like
yes,
what Anunnaki
breath
said
of fresh
earlier
air.
on. 1,000-mile journey begins with a single step, my friend.
Yeah.
Yes,
You know
yes,
what I mean?
yes.
Make
Yeah.
that step, and you're on the path to freedom. Then, aren't you?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
You need
Yeah.
only 3 things to become understanding who you really are, which is extremely important to know who you really are. You need 3 things. Number 1 is you need to have the will.
Yes. Yeah.
The
Oh,
will to
exactly.
do whatever you want to do. Number two, you must have faith in yourself.
Yep.
Beside having faith in a higher power or whatever it is. And that is very, very important to have
Yeah.
faith in
Just
yourself.
yeah. Just
Faith
just
is
with
extremely important.
yeah. Just with faith, I have a love-hate relationship with faith.
Make
Yeah.
that.
But carry on. But carry on. I'll continue. But carry on.
And then
Faith with me. Yeah.
the third one is also that shapes your perspective and how to succeed. How to succeed within yourself, and that's called determination.
I like that. Yeah. I like that.
You have to have that determination. What I can do and what I cannot do. You determine where you're at in perspective to yourself. What are not only your capability of fashioning things, but your capability of understanding them too.
Yes. Yeah.
See,
God always loves a trier, didn't he, Anunnaki?
yeah, that comes into the category, or actually that comes in the field of, if you fail, don't see it as an obstacle. See, that's where determination comes in. You gotta
failed
take
so many
it
times.
and convert it into an opportunity,
Yeah.
and that's how you succeed.
When you fall, get up right away again and get on with it.
Yeah, you never stop. That
Yeah.
obstacle,
yourself down.
if you see it as obstacle, then you stop.
Yeah.
If you see it as an opportunity, now you're determined to overcome it.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're creating a problem for yourself if you fall and you just lie there, aren't you?
It doesn't have to be by yourself. It could be by somebody else.
You know what I mean? I was just generalising there. I didn't mean, you know, I
Yeah,
know what
here's the
you
thing.
mean.
Here-
I know what you mean there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
I understand you now.
Right. I was just generalising, kinda. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I get your drift, my friend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right about that. If you put it in a general perspective, yes. If you fall, you get up, and don't just complain about it and sit there. Oh, I fell. What am I gonna do? Get up.
Aye.
That's where your will comes in. The will to live. The will, whatever. You know,
And if
whatever is
anybody
your
says
will.
to you, how are you? You say, I'm fine, and how are you? And thank you very much for your concern.
Hmm.
What's
Thank
the
you.
worst what can happen anyway? What, you die? And that ain't that bad.
But most people fall and they just lie down and go with that. What the fuck can I do? You know, if their phone's broke, that's it. They're fucked, isn't they?
Yeah. Yeah. What are they going to do?
All the
Yeah,
kids
yeah,
are just walking about with their faces stuck in the phone now, aren't they?
I was just looking at mine then. Yeah.
It's like D said, "Oh, I love chaos." I said, "Why you love chaos?" Because I want to see chaos. Oh, I replied back. I say, "Well, I don't care what you want to see."
Aye. Radio chaos.
What was you going
Chaos.
to
Oh,
say?
D
FQ?
loves chaos.
But all that music they've been playing for years is all trickery, isn't it? You know? It's all tricks. It's all auto-suggestion.
Yeah. They want you to have an idol. Yeah. Then you will be bone idol.
Like
No, you won't do
video
nothing.
killed the radio star and all that kind of stuff. Because everybody used to listen to the radio at one time, didn't they?
Yep.
11
I
minutes
still
to
do.
go. Oh, 11
Aye,
minutes to go.
video still uses radio waves, to be honest.
I would rather use the radio than watch a video now because there's too much auto-suggestion and that, and then too much tricks on the eyes and all that, too much distraction.
To control you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tony's gone live. Ooh.
You can tune in.
It's like a
get-
cuttlefish. Cuttlefish. Ever seen how it hunts? It's got
Mind control's
those
all good
neon
and all.
cells
If you can
on
mind
the
control
skin
yourself.
and it
Yeah,
flashes
God.
that beautiful, colorful light as the fish
Yeah.
gets staring at it, hypnotize it, and
I
then
think I'm mind controlling myself. Yeah. Rather do it
Yeah, I
myself.
mean, yeah, we all get like taboo when it comes to MK Ultra, but once you realize you've been MK Ultra, it just triggers yourself to start mind controlling yourself.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of like,
Aye.
you know what I mean? Being like
Yeah.
self-aware. You mind
I
control
would
yourself.
put it like,
Exactly.
like shaking the water off, like water off a duck's back.
Mm.
Shake it
No,
off.
I think that Chad misunderstood what Zoo was talking about. He was not talking about what makes the radio work and TV work. We know
Totally
they work on radio waves. But he was implying to back in the days when it started with one step, and then it
I
got
gotcha.
changed. And
I
that
gotcha.
change was not natural. It was deliberate change.
Yeah.
Because the TV originally, if you study the history of TV, the first was actually
first
devised
like-
meant for the medical procedures. It was not meant for entertainment. The first invention of television was to be used as a mean of medical device to see inside you so they can determine if you're where is the disease or something like that, to
X-ray.
study you. Yeah.
Amy
Yeah.
says hello to you, Anna.
Who?
Amy. She's had a name change.
Yeah, Amy.
She said that's the third change since March, and she's keeping this one.
Dang.
And I like it because it's got 3 words, the Trinity. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah.
Oh.
11 code. Look, you lot have only got 2. No, no, no.
Tell everybody I said hello in the chat.
Invest embracing
Who
life.
says hello to everyone in chat. You can't see the chat.
Yeah, I see what
Look
you
at that.
mean.
She's
Zoo.
using radio waves as
Yeah.
my name. Anu. Yes, my dear. Yes, my dear. Yes, my dear. Want me pull my hair? Want me pull my hair? Anu,
You're
Anu.
loving it though, ain't you, Anu?
What's that, Zoo? What's that, Zoo? What's that? Yeah. We love Tesla around these parts.
I like it when it comes. Hey, I'm lesbian.
What's that? Is that one leg shorter than the other? Is your name Eileen?
What, you're a goalkeeper? If your name's Annette, be good in goal. Yeah.
Come on up, Impact.
You know the name Corona? I got that way before news broke out. So when I was seeing Corona everywhere, I was like, couldn't help seeing it as a message as to why I chose the name Corona. So I kept it. But I originally spelt it with a K, but I changed it to a Q.
I thought that used to be a song. Was it My Corona?
That is a
I
song. Yeah,
didn't
that is
see
a
that.
song.
No, I didn't see it. Only after when I added it up, the numbers on it, I was like, oh.
You added the numbers? Oh yeah, Corona 666. Yeah.
I see that straight away. I was like, oh, put it in plain sight, why don't you?
Yeah, I'm probably like not the only one that, like, when Corona came about 2020, I wasn't watching it as a literal story, as you would like take the Bible as literal. I was looking at Corona as something as like, the mind chakra, the crown chakra. And what you do with the mind chakra, that's where you perform all your thinking, all your intelligence.
Halo,
all your
halo around about the eye, is it no?
that's how I was seeing it. So when Corona,
page.
when Corona was breaking out, I'm like, holy shit, this is a mind virus. And
Nicking
you
the
look at
energy.
it now, yeah, exactly. And you look at it now, people who wear the mask don't have they have a coronavirus because they're not using their crown chakra.
Yeah, they're not using it.
You know what I mean?
It's the dome of your head as well, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir. Exactly.
That's what I
sir.
meant.
Yeah.
I thought this because on my date was the 21st of the 12th, 2019. That's the real 12/12 what the Mayans speak of.
Yeah.
It's all the 12. So I was going, right, in my mind, that's when the New Age
I know,
starts.
but was that
So
not
this
just a trick as
2020
well?
yeah, maybe no. It's like for me, like I've done it from a circle. I can do it from a circle. I didn't find it anywhere else. I found it from a circle. And then the Mayan were talking about the same thing. What I found.
Aye.
So-
I'm not saying that that's not true. I'm just saying that they play tricks on us. They give us things earlier and they
course,
give us
yeah.
things later.
Right.
You
So
know,
yeah, I'm
and then
just
when we
bearing
try
this
to
in
relate it
mind.
to the real time, it doesn't
Yeah.
seem to work.
Zoo, like I'm bearing it in mind. So you look at how energy works. So if it is a dawning of a new age, there will be an energy shift.
Yes.
Definitely. And you'd see it in 2020. So let's just see.
Exactly.
And I'm
New
seeing that
king
shift
too.
with the corona crown chakra, yeah.
It could be a new king
Exactly.
too, couldn't it?
My calendar
Okay,
don't
man.
give a damn about all that.
1111 did wake me up.
I don't think you're supposed to look at reality as literal. You know what I mean? You're supposed to look at reality as parables, as metaphoric, as allegorical. You know what I mean?
Yes, yes, that's the language almost.
That's
to
the
speak.
language that's the language we perceive, but it's our conscious mind that gets in the way of things because of conditioning, of programming, indoctrination, and whatnot.
Really, that protects you from being hurt almost. That's like your
Exactly. Yes, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
Much into it and try to
You're
make
right.
too much out of it that we confuse ourselves with it, don't we?
Well, that's
Yeah.
the awakening thing to know you can use awaken your consciousness up to that. Yeah.
I know, but it's really fucking frustrating when you try to tell other people about this thing. They go, "Shut up! You're just one of
I've
these."
kind of given
people
up, Zoo.
that can
Yeah,
I've
give
given
up
up,
that,
Zoo.
You know,
That's why I came here to do it. Yeah. to
That's
come here.
exactly what they're after.
But here's the thing: we've
a
all had the
non-thinking
chance
brain.
to do that. We've all had the chance to awaken. It's like we've been given the opportunity many years ago, but 2020 is like almost the point of no return.
Yeah, that's how I see it. If you haven't done it now, you've missed it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's the cycle I'm seeing.
Plots
Yeah, well,
everywhere. Plots.
The plot thickens. God, I'm sweating. I would do. I just had a hot drink.
It drinks the Corona or it gets the hose again.
I'm immortal nowadays.
I love to share a beer with you.
When it first came out and they called it Corona, I was in the live chat at Fox News. It was live, and I said,
God.
"Oh, that explains why I also drop on my face after 24 Coronas and a couple of shots of tequila." And everybody was like, "Holy fuck, who is this guy?"
Anunnaki is the kind of person you need as a wingman.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's an Adonis as well.
How did you know that, Sin? I swear to God, even during the war, I was the wingman of my first officer,
Oh, really?
first lieutenant.
Please share. Please share that story.
Yeah, they called me. They called me well, I had two names in the army, in the Iraqi army. Nagal, which is bastard. It's actually a compliment in military, Iraqi military, because you are not indigenous to any known ways of their field. See, you create your own methods of fighting. So that term Nagal, which is a bastard, that means he was something else in our language, in our culture, in our military. And the other one was a badger. Because when I used to dig deep into the enemy territory. We call them enemy, actually. Iran was our neighbor. But the way I dug it, it was not through just go and shoot them. I used to kind of communicate with them and throw them food instead of grenades. And they see food and they eat it, and then I slip through. And that's how I used to gather my information, which in Iraqi army or Iraqi law is treason. But it was unorthodox way. I created to save my ass. Because, you know, I got a fucking Dragunov or a Kalashnikov sometimes, but mainly Dragunov and Kalashnikov. And then I had my 9mm PP, you know, Patoshka. And how the fuck I'm gonna fight a whole team? Like there's 30 of them, and I'm all alone there. Oh, let's just throw them food. They take the food, they eat it. Salam agha. That's all you say. Salam agha. They think you're Irani.
I just want to laugh.
Yeah, I just got slipped through, and my heart is beating like a rat, man. I'm so scared because once they find out you're Iraqi, you're fucked. So yeah, that was my second term. So I was the wingman for my officer. He was from the. He graduated with the high. He was an elite motherfucking sniper, and he had his sniper with him, and he used to go on the hills, and I was his guard. And I get there, and he used to shoot these motherfuckers dead on the head, man. We go to tree, and he goes like, "Here, G3, you know, German, the Persians, the Iranis, they use the German classic 60s class G3, which is 9.6 millimeter assault rifle, bolt action, you know. It's a fucking deadly motherfucker, yeah. Yeah, it's more powerful than a Kalashnikov. We use 7.62 millimeter. They use 9.6, which you get only 10 rounds in that bitch, and she can rip your shoulder off. That's how powerful that thing is. That was their standard. But you take that and you take it to your commanding unit. Here, we kill this the Iranian sniper, and they send you home for a leave for like about a week. So we tried to take as much as advantage of that. Me and my officer. I was just
a month off, yeah.
But how did you know that, Sin?
You have a vibe. You got a vibe. You're like somebody I want by my side.
Yes. Well, you're a brother now, so yeah.
Well, that's my weakness because I'm true to myself. Even if I'm ugly as a motherfucker I can be, but I am true to myself and I don't backstab my friends. I will always do the best for my friends.
Yeah, those are the kind of friends I need.
Yes. Yeah. Well, you got me.
Realness, yeah.
You know what? It's the way I look at things. It's like a sad, beautiful thing. Like all the people I want to connect with are elsewhere. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm here by myself. I'm like, oh, great. I can't really share the things I want to share. I can't be the person I actually want to be around social gatherings. So I kind of keep to myself, right? But it's sad and it's beautiful at the same time. I can still do the things through the airwaves and connect with people elsewhere in the world. And, you know, when this live stream cuts, I'll probably go back to what I was doing and just be in my thoughts. Sad but beautiful.
Yeah, that's great.
Sad, yeah.
Yeah. When's your night time there then? Like if you had a beer or whatever, you'd have that at night. So
yeah, it's 12 p.m. I already started drinking gin.
Oh, you started? Yeah, start early.
I already, yeah, and I drink to gather my thoughts and whatnot. I think people drink in a very bad behavioral kind of sense.
Yeah, celebrational way they're doing it. Yeah, entertainment. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're leveling like yourself with it, then yeah.
Yeah, true. I enjoy drugs by myself, honestly, because I know how to work with whatever that is I'm trying to achieve by myself. But
Yeah.
All my friends are elsewhere, but I've never met them.
Yeah.
It's because you're the type of person who questions everything inside you, and then when you let it out, people got freaked out around you.
Scared, yeah.
Yeah, shit. Wow, that's spot on. I don't know.
That's why you isolated yourself and you said, okay, this is a wrong crowd. even though that hurt you because most of them are really close to you.
Yeah, it's not easy. Yeah, this is what I was trying to say before. Like, it's not easy disassociating yourself from your friends and family, but it's something everybody has to do, because when you do the things by yourself, you're actually walking into yourself. You're not losing yourself in other people. You're not dedicating your time into other people that don't really consider time as a valuable thing, when
It's a
time,
priceless thing.
yes, time is very, very precious, and we
It's
waste
priceless.
it. True. And this is what I like.
Capricorn.
When they say, like, oh, the Prince of Airways is coming, like, and it's like associated with like evil, sinister kind of thing. But the Prince of Airwaves, whatever that is in esoteric meaning, has led me to people of like mind. So regardless of, like, this, we're in the age of Aquarius, we're in the age of airways and whatnot.
Yeah.
At the same time, at the same token, people are going to find themselves naturally elsewhere. And I think when people do that in their own kind of alone, solitary time, things naturally get better in the world, right?
Yeah, it does. You get a different viewpoint, or
Well,
Yeah,
it depends.
yeah.
It depends what type of environment you're
see
at.
beauty, see more beauty.
It depends on that. But yeah, usually
Yeah.
end up better.
And, the whole point, and the whole, like, the quarantine came about, right? And self-isolation came about, right? I think it was like an opportunity for people to take the time and self-isolate or self-quarantine, so they can be like, what the fuck is going on in this world? What the fuck is going on in this world, right?
Yeah, spark them into this.
Yeah, it was like a wake up call.
Hopefully,
like,
yeah.
the
Now or
people
never
were-
call. Yeah.
Yeah, people were quick to go back to work. People quick to
Last
go
call.
back to normal. I'm like, fuck, people want to go back to
Last
normal.
orders.
I was so at peace when I had the streets to myself. I was so at peace when I had the
I last
park to
seen
myself. I was so at peace with nature, not having to see other people try and grab my attention or lose focus. I think
You
the
got
whole
questions
point.
in the chat. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, please,
Yeah,
please. I ramble on sometimes.
No, it was to you, SQ. What star sign are you?
I'm a Sun Libra, Aquarius rising, and my moon is in Sagittarius. So if you know the
He's asking,
astrology-
it's all a trade off, Austin?
He's just saying your birthday sign. You know your birthday.
Yes, I'm a Libra.
Oh, Libra.
Libra,
wow.
yeah. 26
Libra.
September.
You thought he was going to be a Capricorn.
Oh, really? Capricorn? No.
I'm off.
Or my Saturn, Uranus, and Pluto is in Capricorn. So I'm very influenced by that constellation, Capricorn.
Yeah, I'm not versed on the old what you're saying. Yeah. So you've done a bit of work on that.
When you, like, put it this way, once you disassociate yourself from everybody, you have no choice but to look into the esoteric, because you're not going to find anything nutritional in science, mainstream science. You're not going to find anything nutritional in anything mainstream, because we already know what that is, right? So you have no choice but to look into the esoteric and look in things into mythology, look in things
Cosmology.
and the occult, right?
Yeah.
And I've never put all my faith into one subject. I put my hands in all the cookie jars. Now I know what all the jars kind of taste like. But you kind of have people who've only put their hands in one cookie jar and think that's the best tasting cookie, right?
Yeah, don't want to risk tasting
You know what I
anything
mean?
else.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
Sometimes I feel I've only had a nibble of the cookie. I need to go back and have a proper bite. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You know, there's
Exactly.
always stuff going around. It's like a merry-go-round. It sort of
True.
comes back around, which you've left alone for a while. I don't like, try and force it on. Yeah, that's it. Go with the flow.
Yeah. And that whole, the mask wearing thing is literally, say no evil, see no evil, hear no evil,
Yeah.
right?
Speak
If
no
you
evil.
can't say any of those things, you can't say any truth. You can't see any truth. You can't hear truth.
You're not
By
asking
that same
questions.
token.
Yeah, that reminds me of that Japanese samurai. I forgot his name. Remember when the Christianity was migrating to Japan
What a shalom.
back in the Shogun era?
Yes, right, yeah.
They tried to bring it from Spain and from Europe mainly to go to impose it on Japanese. The Japanese started beheading them, beheading even their own converts. And they asked, I forgot what was the name of that priest. He asked him, he said, yeah, the reason I kept you alive is to go deliver this message to your people. Truth is whatever it may be, and it will bend everything under its will, including your Jesus Christ. So go ahead, go tell them that. That's what the Japanese says. I love that. When he said that, truth is whatever may be, and it will bend everything underneath its will. That is some really serious thinking mind right there.
Was that
It's not-
Saturn?
Yeah,
It
because
must-
he's telling you, I accept only truth. I don't accept any other claim. You can claim whatever you want about the truth, but it's not the truth. That's the whole point of that samurai.
Yeah, it's like the truth
Leader
can never
was.
be told. Like, yeah, if you will.
So it can be something to you and it can be something else to me. I'm fine with that, but you come and you try to rob me from my right to accept truth the way it is based on your view of what truth is. It's not going to work with me like that. And that's why he told them exactly what he told them and sent him back. He was the only one was left. He sent him back. And some of them converted back. Actually, Christians. They converted back to the Japanese way. Philosophy, of life. The way of life is not your way. It's what life dictates upon you. And when you ask why, because you're part of life. Life
It's
is
a
not
hard
part of
knock
you.
life.
It doesn't. The world does not, like we say here in the West.
This
They
does
say the world does not revolve around you. It never will.
Yeah, truth's your sibling. Is truth relative? Yeah, like a sibling.
Truth,
Truth got to be absolute. It could be relative to anybody to any certain degree or certain
Yeah,
type of
the only
angle.
absolute. Yeah, it is.
Truth will
yeah.
always be
Yeah.
absolute. Yeah.
It's relative
I like
even to lies because lies can project truth in a different way.
Yes, exactly.
But
And
even
lies-
lies are based on truth.
Yeah,
And
all
relate
lies stems
lies.
from truth. Yeah.
They just mirror it. They just
No, I'm going.
they
to
just
go
put a
in
veil
now.
on it and they tell you, okay, this
you
is
do?
what truth is.
I'm going to go away now. Right.
Are you dropping off?
Thanks for having me.
Oh, right, yeah, thanks,
It's been
Phil,
a
for coming
blast.
up.
It's been brilliant. Thank you very
Anytime,
much.
brother.
Zoo,
Yeah,
it
thank
was
you so much,
awesome
Zoo.
chatting with you, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
you
Good to
too,
meet you, Zoo.
You too, Anunnaki, Sin, Code, everybody else that's been on tonight. It's been a blast. It's been brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Much love, Zoo. Much love.
Much, But I'm
Yep,
going to
have a
need to
good
go away
day.
now. I've got a friend who's just come out there, you know what I mean? And I need
Yeah.
to help them.
Mad
Yeah,
respect.
do your thing.
But
Do what? Yeah.
I'll be back again. I'll be back again, and I look forward to it. But
All right, thanks,
for
pal.
having me. And I'll go
Yeah,
to here and
sure.
I'll go into the chat and I'll just say hi to everybody and bye, good night
Good
to them
man.
and all that, and much love. All right.
All right.
But
Thanks,
soon,
pal.
dudes. All right then. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, take care, Zoo. Take care.
Thank you, and
Thanks.
Code.
You be well and stay safe, my friend.
You too, brother.
I will always. My brother from a distant mother.
Scottish
Thank you,
brother.
my friend. Thank you. The feeling's
Cool, pal.
mutual. Thank you. But I'm going to
Okay.
go now, right? Thanks. Bye.
Yep. Oh, we'll let
Take
him go.
care.
Oh, notification.
Truth
Hello,
will come
Zoo.
to us when we die, pretty much. We can
Yeah. No,
accumulate all the truth we can. It's until we
Yeah.
get to that stage where, oh, okay, this is
Mhm.
where I did this is where I did that, and
Yeah,
so
I mean-
what? Yeah.
There's something we
So
cannot
what a trip.
ever.
Wow.
Yeah.
We
Exactly,
you can't be whole truth because you're not
Yeah.
you're not whole by yourself. You're
Exactly.
part of it.
Yeah.
So pick whatever angle of the truth you want. You're still related to it. You can't deny that.
Yeah, once
It's
you know
like a
the
single
angle-
cell in your body,
Yeah.
and it's wondering itself, "What the fuck am I doing here?" Well, you're part of the human body.
Yeah, there's 360 to every angle. So
Yep.
pick your angle.
Yes. And that's what.
Circle to it.
That's how that Japanese samurai, he was also a philosopher. I forgot his name, man.
Sun
Golly.
Tzu? Sun Tzu?
No, that's China.
Ah,
Japanese. I
China.
probably know.
Oh,
They
Japanese.
hate
heard it.
Chinese because
My bad.
during the
My
Qin
bad.
era, the Chinese Qin era, they attacked Japan. That was like over what
Great War.
about 600 years ago or several hundred years ago or 500 years. I'm not sure. Several hundred years. They attacked Japan, and boy, they did worse than what the Japanese did in World War II to the Chinese. That's what the Chinese did to the Japanese. They invaded them, and they did worse to them than what the Japanese did to the Chinese in World War II. The World War II incident of Japan, people today here in America, they think, oh, yeah, they were imperialism. Yes, it was. But why did they brutally fuck up the Chinese more than any other country? There is a reason to that. And if you study the history, you'll find out it was the Chinese. It was a grudge holding up in the Japanese mindset to go and revenge for what the Chinese did to them.
Yeah, they've got some ancient like river thing what they built, and they reckon they had about 60% of the whole world's economy there because of that. It's really ancient, like about 3,000-year-old like dock, you might as well say.
Yeah.
In China somewhere.
Yeah, the Chinese are very old, but
Yeah.
they were isolating themselves. Japanese, they didn't.
Like to say we ain't
They
built
were
it up
open
before.
to the
you know
modern
what I mean?
world. They just welcomed the modern world. They actually,
So
heck,
built a
they
wall
started duplicating the European style lifestyle and even buildings.
there. Build a wall, keep them out.
They admired
I
like
was
something
supposed to go to
new.
Japan this year. I was
Oh,
supposed
are
to.
you? Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you should. It's
You
a
meant
it's
to,
a
yeah.
must,
Well,
especially Tokyo.
do you think we'll ever get to travel? And do you think we'll ever get to travel without having to get the V word?
No, you're right. Yeah, no, I don't think. I reckon it'll be that.
Really? Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's gonna
I would
I
love
really
to
wanted to
see
see Japan. I really wanted to see Japan.
I like to visit 3 places.
You can, and then you better do it quick. It'll be like that because give it a couple of years.
We're not
can
we're
fly
not
there.
allowed to leave Australia. We're not allowed to leave Australia.
Oh, at the moment, no, you're not, are you? Yeah.
Yeah, we're boarded up.
Welcome back,
What
Moo.
year to go there? bet. Yeah, because I'll do a midday stream one time, then it'd be like nearly like late your end.
I'm on YouTube. I clock probably about 8 to 9 hours of YouTube. So if you're someone like me, what are you doing on YouTube for 8 or 9 hours?
Yeah.
You know, you're not watching regular TV.
That is it. That's the new one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you do videos and stuff? I'm not sure.
I'll be doing videos. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wondered if you've done any. Yeah.
Yeah. You're an inspiration, 1111. You're an inspiration.
Oh,
truly,
wow.
truly. It's cliche.
It's the beard.
It's the beard. It's the beard. Gotta rub it for good luck.
It's the beard and the bandana.
It's like a Buddha's belly. You rub it for good luck.
He looked ancient, you know. Did you notice his face, his features, the way his beard?
Yeah, he's got an ancient look. 1111. He's got an ancient look.
I've been about. Yeah, I look quite original. I thought that.
You're an OG.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Good. I like it. No, that's you know, if you can inspire anyone like yourself, like having peeps like you around, like that's why we're all here.
People look up to celebrities. People look up to high profile people. But what I've come to realize that the people I really look up to are just normal people like you and me, right?
Yeah.
I disagree with you, Sin. Those are not people. You comparing sheeple to people? Are you kidding me?
You're waiting.
What are you doing in this chat then, Anunnaki?
Celebrities. Those are sheeple, my friend. They're not people.
Yeah, sheeple, not people. Yeah, the Matrix. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's what Saturnian just said. Everyone has a gift, right?
Yeah.
And I think
I see that.
People have a gift that can keep on giving, right? It never goes to waste. It's abundant. Gifts should be always abundant.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So you're like 11 code that I've looked up to. So yeah,
Oh, wow.
I'll be encouraged to make videos soon because when you're alone for 6 years and you meet people, you won't shut up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You won't.
Yeah.
If you could talk to a tree or a mountain, they'll never shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They'll never shut up.
It's better out than in, definitely. Because I talk to myself aloud as well. That's healthy.
It is very healthy. There's
because you've been accumulating all that understanding in you, and nobody prior could fucking understand it, and they reject you, and then now you need those people who can understand you, so you can just flush it all out, and that's why. And other people see that differently because they think, oh, he's just a blabbering son of a bitch, but they are the stupids because they can't comprehend what you have experienced, and they can't put themselves in your shoe too. Because I cannot judge you because I never experienced what you experienced. You know what I mean?
True. It baffles me. Anybody could come to a conclusion about reality, and like I turned 30 in September. I'm like, fuck, I still haven't come to a conclusion, right? Why is everybody claiming this? Why is everyone already coming to assumption of their conclusion? If you're still living, you're still learning. In my respect.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, if you think you've got there, you need the work's never done. But you're saying you're only 30, 3-0.
Yeah, I'm 29. I turned 30 very soon.
Wow, you got it. You're doing brilliant. Only 30.
Yeah, and that's thank you for those words. Thank you.
Oh yeah, cool. Your future's bright. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to seeing your videos as well. I'm being real. Yeah, it's nice hearing like what you know as well, or another perception You know what I mean? So
Exactly. Another degree, another angle.
refreshing. It's like having a nice refreshing drink. You're like, oh yes, you know, let's relax and hear someone else.
Yeah. True.
Right.
And yeah, I watched, because this is probably less than 10 of your streams, right? 11. How many streams have you done so far?
This is only number 4. Yeah.
Damn, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And
Literally
yeah,
4.
you're already building a platform where people can actually join in and speak their mind.
Yeah.
And everyone's inspired.
It's Olin. How are you doing, Olin?
I'm 30 as well, Olin.
I miss you, man.
Yeah, Olin's
Big up to
30 as
Olin.
well. Yeah, Saturn just tried again, but it wouldn't let it. It's saying that device thing again. That's a shame.
What are your guys' hopes for? Because we're already in July, right? 2020 is literally coming to an end, right? What are your hopes for 2020, 2021?
The effects of this. So I'm like really look forward. I just think there's a splitting of energy this year. So wow, I don't know what it's going to bring for next year.
Yeah, it's this whole event has bring about a self-search in everybody.
Yeah.
And,
I think it's going to take another probably 20 to 30 years to recover from it.
Hello, Mumu. Can you hear us, Mumu? All right. Just checking in on Mumu.
Hello, Mew Mewku.
Oh, maybe she's got no sound.
She needs to reset her microphone.
My current position now,
I think we can hear her.
Someone's joining. Okay,
yeah,
You got that garden.
It's the cat. The cat's dropped in.
Hello, Anunnaki. How you doing? Can you hear me?
Yes.
No, I can feel you. Just not just.
Yeah, I hear you.
Feel me. You can feel
Though we are apart, you're part of me still. Lewis, what are you doing? Shut up.
Female energy. Woo. Yeah, we had a female up tonight. Amy, did she pop up for a little while? Oh yeah, Jackie came up. Oops.
Yeah, Jackie was here, and I was like, oh, I admire your tush every time I look at you. She was like, I'll show you my. I was not referring to your real tush. It was a general expression.
Oh, stop talking about tushes. You've got tushes on the brain. You have.
Hey, I still got a couple of hickeys left on my tush.
TMI.
When are you coming to dig my garden then, Anu?
I'll plow your garden, girl.
It's very soggy at the moment. It's very soggy. I had a lot of rain last night, so it's very soggy.
And then I'll water it so good.
You'll water it, will you?
Good, fresh.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, Sin Corona, it's wonderful to meet you. The first time I've seen you up on a panel.
Thank you, Mira. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Is it the first time you've been up on a panel?
Yes. My first time.
Wow. Wow.
Brilliant.
Well, you've done well, especially with Anunnaki.
Yeah, if you can handle
Anunnaki is my man. Anunnaki is my wingman. He's already my wingman.
Wingman, yes.
I will only assist when the probing starts. I will only assist.
Oh my gosh.
God. What problem? What the heck are you talking about? I don't know. I'm a retarded. It's better being crazy than being normal, because to me normals are crazy.
I concur.
I'm completely crazy. I know I'm completely crazy, but I'm quite content with it now.
True. Yeah. That's right.
The only difference between you and me, I'm contagious.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
You're bad.
Oh.
That's what I was bad. Damn, get ready, Anukin, for what? Last days on Earth, man. You're gonna get devoured.
Well, it's good to see you all in here as well. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Long time, but a good few
Is
months.
this your first time here, man?
Oh no.
I'm
Oh, okay.
This lady has unfathomable.
Well, 1111 did well. This is only his fourth stream, and he's managed to get everybody calling.
Yes. It's
Well, I mean, you look at his face and that beard and that ancient look, and you just.
Yeah, they asked me, they say, how'd you do it? I go, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Rub a cheek together. Okay, that's getting weird.
Oh, yeah, just grow a beard or something and wear a bandana. Do it.
When I was a kid, we used to, me and my friends, and we had a girl with us. She was our best friend too. This is back in Iraq, man. Shit, people think like where we come from is something like weird. No, it was actually exactly the same lifestyle you had. The only difference was the language and the color of the skin, probably, or the landmass environment. We used to hug each other so bad, like so close, our cheeks rubbed to each other. That's how much we loved each other as friends when we were children.
Oh,
Yeah, we used to go and play.
beautiful.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was. It's like a dream to me. It's like I was somewhere in heaven, and then all of a sudden, the Matrix collapsed, and the sky turned into a fucking fire, and everybody is like, we woke up and we saw shit, the ugly reality we were in, facing. Once we grew
Yeah.
older. Yeah.
A lot of my neighbours say that, Anu. A lot of my neighbours. Well, of course, a lot of them came here to get away from it. So I hear what you're saying.
You can't get away from it. You gotta fight it. You gotta extinguish it. You gotta face it. And I was doing that, but then again, a lot of my people, what I call my people, actually traitors to me, and I'm seen as a traitor, but no, I see them as traitors because they chose that system over their freedom, and they sold us out, and they gave up on it, and that's why I had to choose to make a decision, actually, not choice.
Scary face.
Yeah, one of the two, either die fighting it or save my family and live to fight another day.
Yeah.
So I decided to save my family, and whatever I had, I give it to other people.
That's so cute.
That makes me so laugh.
Did you see that? That is so. Oh, I love that.
You look like crossbreed between a mouse and a cat, man. With those teeth.
Look at that. It's like,
Oh, it's talking cat, but it has a human teeth. How is that possible?
That's so funny. If I see Tony get his cat out, I can get mine
Do
out.
they have an eagle face?
I don't know, probably somewhere. I've got this one.
That is a real avatar. That was so cool. Just
That is
no, it's like what's the name of that ghost?
He's a war drop.
Casper the ghost.
Oh God, Casper.
Let's get the studio.
It's so. I want to play with this. I hope I can get it because I haven't got a camera, so I can't do that. And you need to have a little camera to plug into your PC, I guess.
Yes, desk or PC.
No, I just do it on
PC
the
is
webcam.
best.
Camera
Desktop.
thing like that. Yeah,
Like a
on the desk.
webcam, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hell, let's make a fundraising and get you on a ship it to you.
It's well fun.
You can't ship anything to me. We're not allowed packages. We haven't been allowed packages for over a year.
Wow.
That's
Not
what my
not even
family
DH,
was telling
not
me. They
even
live in
DHL.
Australia. They can't ship
Not
me
even
anything. I can't ship them anything.
no.
Australia is dead lockdown for even mail.
Yeah, we're in complete lockdown. Are you in
Nice.
Australia,
Oh, this
Amanda?
No, my
this happened
family lives there.
before. This happened before lockdown. My mother tried to send me a present last year and some birthday cards, and they got blocked and sent back. I can't even make phone calls to the UK or, well, lots of countries. I probably
Oh,
can't ring Australia actually.
not even phone calls. Wow.
No, not phone calls, not post,
So how are you
not
doing it then? What,
DHL.
on the messenger or something like that?
Yeah, on WhatsApp and
Yeah.
Hangouts. That's why I
Yeah.
don't want to lose YouTube, because if I lose YouTube, I can't keep in touch with anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd be,
Yeah.
I'd just be
I feel you.
completely cut off.
Yeah, that's why we're
Um,
trying to connect other ways now, isn't it? Like pass over emails, like and things like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Even though that could go down, you know, if all the electric went down, then yeah. But
Well, our system is breaking down now, of course, because they can't afford to keep it running. It's not. No,
yeah,
there's the economy. Well, the economy really collapsed before the corona, but now it's like it's
yeah,
just
now it's on its knees, yeah.
diabolical now.
Wow.
it doesn't even bear thinking about. So there's a lot of weird stuff here now. But I'm happy. I'm just living day by day.
I'll be
So
Yeah.
right back.
See you in a bit.
did Anu say something?
Yeah, he said he's coming back. Or
Oh,
see
is
you
I'll be
in a
right
bit.
back.
You
Okie
like
doke.
that air?
Okie doke.
Oh, got itchy hand. That's normally
Yeah.
like.
So today I had some good news. I had some
Oh yeah.
good news. I had a call from my neighbour who
Oh,
said that I'm getting my Red Cross parcel hopefully on Tuesday. So I'm going to have 2 bags of flour and a
wow.
bag of rice, and I think even a bag of sugar. So I'm really, really excited.
Yeah.
So
See,
that's
we're
going to
looking
be
forward to the
on
little
Tuesday.
thing.
I might do
Oh,
a grand opening. I might do a little video. I don't know. It depends how I feel.
yeah, you'll be excited.
I
Yeah.
will be. I'll be like a kid at Christmas. I'll be so
Yeah.
excited.
You can have some energy grab. That'd be nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I'm looking
Back.
brilliant.
forward to rice.
Mm.
I heard
Oh,
that you'll be like a little fat girl versus the cake.
skipping.
Yes, yes. Actually, Anu, I have put on weight over the last few months because I'm not, because we're locked down, because I'm not going out much.
I don't care.
I
You'll
have,
still
I,
plow your
I've put,
garden.
I'm
Brilliant.
a little bit chubbier than I was.
Yeah. I'm melting. You're melting today. I've probably lost loads. It's talking about water. I'm probably about 68% water.
I'm
That's so
so
funny.
pleased that it rained, though. I
No,
really,
I was
really
saying you're so excited with that rations that are coming.
yes.
I can
Yeah.
imagine you, little fat girl versus the cake, and that tongue is drooling down, and you're staring at it, and then you're just waiting for them to tell you, "Get it!" You know,
Yeah.
you get it.
I can't wait. Actually, I know this sounds really crazy, but I can't wait. I want to try and get a couple of onions and maybe something else and do some rice. I'm just
Some
so
potatoes.
I'm so excited. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a good week, and I might have gas next week as well, which will be
Wow.
even better.
Yeah, I've got
So
gas now.
It's
I remember you had none. I had none. I
sad
was
story
freezing.
for Venezuela.
yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, say again.
Who? I know.
I said it's a really sad story what's happening in Venezuela.
It is. It is. It is. And
Mm.
a lot of people said to me years ago, "Oh, why don't you get out while you can?" Blah blah blah. No, I'm here for a reason, and
Yeah.
if I
You're there now.
can still help
Yeah.
people, that's what I'm going to do. And I believe that I'm meant to be here,
Yeah,
and
same
I'm
here,
not
man.
unhappy. I'm not
Same here.
unhappy.
Same here. So
Yeah. If you're happy, that's what we want. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a roof over my head. and I've got my animals and my plants. And,
Yeah.
you know, I've got water now. So I'm happy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've got
I've
all the
got them.
necessities. You've got all the
Yeah,
necessities.
exactly. I've got more than most people, Sin, and really, I'm so lucky. And when I think of the people that haven't got the essentials that they need,
Yeah.
I just remind myself that, you know, really, I'm so lucky.
Yeah. I do the same here, Mimi. Like I took leave without pay, and most people were telling me, "Are you out of your mind? What about the money?" But when you have all the necessities you need, you can actually help the people not to be scared in that sense. Because
Yes,
Yeah.
most people here in Australia already have the necessities, but they're so afraid, so they start accumulating more and more.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I've
And they worry
yeah,
about things.
yeah,
It's, and, you know, they worry about, how am I going to pay this? How am I going to do
yeah,
this? How am I
yeah,
going to pay this bill?
yeah,
You know,
yeah,
and it's like a constant treadmill, isn't it? I
yeah, yeah.
I
Like
feel, I feel for them. I do.
no,
I feel.
I do, I do. See, I work for the postal service, right? And in Australia, it's like 50, 60, 70% government. So the postal service had no choice but to regulate the corona restrictions and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And when they were implementing that, I could see the scarcity in the people, and I wasn't gonna have anything to do with all that scarcity because I've already prepared myself for that happening. I didn't know at the time, but I already found myself naturally telling people, "Hey, don't worry, you know, it's just
Mm.
you're not going to get sick and whatnot just because the media are televising it, right? But because the programming is like every week, every morning, every day, they can't help but be worried and be afraid. And I found myself, you know, trying to swim up a river pretty much, and I knew at that point the universe or whatever that was like telling me, hey, just take time off work because this is you're swimming up river and it's going to be hard on yourself and your spirituality. So I
Mm.
took
The
leave
test.
without pay, and I realized all that work, all that preparedness is making me realize how of servitude I can be for the people, and not in regards with having a diploma or having a certificate that could publicize publicize my credence, right? But just telling the people that don't worry is enough to disperse that worriness or to disperse that being afraid.
Yeah.
Because prior to 2020, you would have just continued life as normal. As 2020 was coming, it was just another year, another of setting up goals and whatnot. But because 2020 is such a almost like a biblical reference or somewhat a spiritual whatever that is, right? It's causing people to actually do the work, do the self searching, and find what that is you're meant to do at a time what we're experiencing, right?
Mm.
And I
Yeah.
totally get you when you say people are worried, people are afraid, and just having the necessities puts you at ease because you're
Yeah.
not thinking about a week ahead, 2 weeks. You're already content with what's to come. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
exactly.
Be it
No,
as it may. Yeah.
I think it's a kind of acceptance as well, because
Mm,
I never used to be like that. I mean, I
right,
was
right.
very
Mm.
a very organized person, I guess. I was always planning things, and, you know, had
Yeah,
everything sort of under control, as they say.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
And I don't do that anymore. I mean, I really,
Mm,
actually, since I lost my my income through COVID.
Yeah.
I've probably been happier in the last few months
I
since
feel you. I
March
feel you.
than
I
I
feel you.
was last year.
It's funny saying it. It's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just so crazy? But
Feel that.
yeah, it's the only
It's
thing I miss is the physical contact
Yeah.
with people because
Yeah.
I'm a people person, and I
So,
do miss that. I miss the
mm,
people coming to me
I
now.
don't think that will ever go away, to be honest. I don't think that will ever go away.
I think that, yeah, it's like herding cattle now. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Sit in the
Yeah,
shops, little screens up everywhere, and yeah,
it's a
sadly.
shame. It was
I'll
such a
just say,
shame.
yeah,
Mm.
it is a shame. I do realize, like, everybody has come in their life where they've reached a certain rock bottom or that midlife crisis persona, right?
Yeah, in the
And
Yeah,
suffering.
yeah, that's suffering. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say after that, but once you reach that point, I'm lost. I forgot what I was gonna say. I apologize.
Yeah, that
it's
propels you. I bet you was going to say something like that, you
it's
know.
like I think what
Nothing
you were
else
going
can
to
hold
say
you
is
back.
like you reach that point where you feel like you've got to the point of no return.
Yeah.
You just can't get any lower, and
Otherwise,
then you turn around and you think, wow, and it's like it's gone. You know, I had the same thing last year. I was going through a very tough time last year, and I don't know what changed for me, but I got to the point where I just accepted everything and became content, and I was able to cope, sort of on a day-to-day basis, I guess.
It's D.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Dee's just saying he's off to bed now. He's just saying thanks to everyone. He said great
Oh,
panel.
D still, he was still there. You were lurking.
Yeah, he's there. Yeah,
Oh,
he said help him keep sane while he's doing
I
that.
want him
Tackling the
to. I
blender.
want him to help me with that 3D stuff because it looks really cool, and I want to do something with some of my videos.
What with D?
Yeah,
Yeah. All right.
but
Yeah,
not
we
with Blender. I don't think I could use that. Looks too complicated. But maybe with the 3D Studio, I'd really like to have a go.
yeah.
So, thank you, D, and hope to see you soon. Maybe on Monday.
Or he's gonna go and create some chaotic stuff so you can enjoy them. He loves chaos. That's why he's using
And
Blender. He doesn't use.
Olin went as well. Oh, I'm sorry, Olin. I didn't see you.
Oh yeah, sorry, I should have said yeah.
Oh,
He'll go back to work. He's saying have a
take
great
care.
day.
Take care, Olin. I'm sorry I
It
missed
was
you
good.
going
Oh,
out.
it's all right. Oh.
So, sorry, Sim. You were saying you were sorry. We cut you off there.
Yeah,
He is talking to you, Mew Mewku.
yeah, I was totally lost there with that. I was totally feeling what everybody was saying. You know, this whole 2020 has bring about a sense of something, right? It's like it's all making us do something that we would not normally do on a normal basis, or we would not react at a normal basis, right? Like you can see it on the streets now. Like I can tell people who wear the mask, I already know their psychology.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
You know what I mean? I already know their psychology, so it's up to me whether to engage with them or not, right?
No, I wouldn't do that because they are at the sad state. They're lesser. You can't bring them up to where you're at.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the problem.
actually, there's two ways of looking at it, Anu, because you have to put yourself in the shoes of that person who is wearing the mask, and there's two mentalities. There's the one that's frightened of catching something,
Yeah. Yeah.
and there's the one that's been conditioned, don't give
Yeah.
it to someone
Yeah.
else.
Yeah. Exactly.
You
Yeah,
know,
you're right.
so there's two types of people that wear these masks. You can't assume that it's one or the other.
But they're
Yeah.
probably
That's
both
why.
to this
That's why
people.
we. That's why we on the panel on the third side. We're on the third side.
Yes,
We're not playing. We're not playing duel. We're not playing duel.
Yeah, not
yes, yes.
I
But
just want
it's
to quickly
very.
say, Mumu, he said
Oh,
he'd
sorry.
do a 3D sesh with you for sure, whatever that means.
Oh,
Paint.
yes,
Oh,
please.
yeah.
Yes,
Sesh with
please,
everybody would be
Dee,
great.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I'm a
Saying
bit
up.
slow when it comes to things like I only use PowerPoint when I do my presentations for the students. And so PowerPoint's all I know, but I would really love to learn if it's not too difficult.
Are you a
Um,
teacher, Mumu? Are you a teacher?
yes, that's
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
that's what I did because I couldn't do anything else.
Right. I got you. I got you. Say no more. Say no more.
I wasn't a teacher, but I
Took the role
help
on.
children learn how to speak English here because
Beautiful. Beautiful.
the level of English here is very, very poor, especially where I live. So I was working last year. I was working with my students for food. Their parents would pay me with some spaghetti or half a dozen eggs or whatever they could, and I would spend a couple of hours
Pulling on my heartstrings.
for the children.
Yeah, same here. 11-11.
And it just makes me happy. It just used to make me happy to work with them.
Fun.
So
You're
Yeah,
very
that's
beautiful, man.
that
Very
is beautiful. Yeah, I love that. Mm.
I was a painter. I 1111 knows when I first started trying to survive here. I was painting the yellow lines on the roads and the walls, and then I slowly started to get recommendation, and I started painting people's houses. I started painting the walls for them.
Hey, you're walking the yellow brick. You're walking the yellow brick road. You know.
Yeah.
You're walking that. Seriously,
And
you're walking
that's how I met some wonderful people. I can't tell
Only
you.
on that yellow brick
Wow,
road.
lovely people.
So you got no
Really
ego, no vanity if you're doing that. Yeah. Love that.
And so that's why I'm still here. We're like 11 years on. I've learned the language now, and I feel I'm
So
part
Mumu,
of the community.
Mumu, when you say you figured out your path, you know what you're meant to do here. You really mean that, hey?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can totally feel that when you say the things you say. So when you say you have something you're supposed to do in this lifetime, and I think it's all coming about now, hey?
It is. I
It
feel
is, yeah.
that.
I feel it myself. I feel it myself.
It's like, I don't know if you can relate to this, but to me, I started to feel it around Christmas time. And I said to a couple of my friends, I feel something. I feel something's going to happen. I've got to do something. And I was like quite anxious. And then, of course, this all started and everything. The energy started to rise slowly but surely. I could feel things changing around me. And well, 1111, you know, you couldn't explain it better than me.
Can I ask, Mimi?
You're doing well.
Can I just ask, Mimi, when did you find 1111 code?
Oh, a couple of years ago, maybe.
How many years? How many?
No, she was looking for somebody to hold that ladder for her so she can go up, climb the tree and cut those lemons.
I didn't have many subscribers then. I know. I remember.
It was before Deserts Days, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was before you started coming to Deserts. So it's got to be about 2 years, more or less.
2 years. Okay. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. I probably discovered 1111 code a year ago.
Really?
And I was typing in. I
Yeah,
think
I
I
wonder.
can remember at the time when I was searching for something, and I was typing in. I keep saying 1111, 1111. What does that mean?
Yeah,
And
that
I
was
was
like
scrolling through, and 1111 code had this particular banner that caught my eye, and I think it was his artwork because he was using red and blue at a very particular way. It wasn't
Yeah,
random. So I'm
yeah.
like, is 1111 code, because his artwork, because if you look at the colors and how he used it, it can't be random. You kind of have to already know what you're using when you're making an artwork. So
It's
that caught my
funny
attention.
it's funny you should say that, because I'm number blind. I'm very dyslexic,
Right,
and I'm good with words.
right.
I can learn poems. I can read quite
Yeah,
well, but slowly.
yeah.
But numbers, I am hopeless with. And what I liked about 1111's channel was the colors that he did when he did the drawings and the colors.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I was watching
Beautiful.
him and
Oh,
I didn't understand what I was looking at. I couldn't hear him very well. And I was trying to learn. And I must have watched some of his videos half a dozen times trying to get my head
yeah,
around
got
it. Because I knew that it was important, but I couldn't
Yeah,
understand.
good. Yeah. Whatever that is that makes you gravitate towards something that you don't know,
Mm.
it projects something within you to just start embarking whatever that is, because it makes no sense to you, but it makes sense in such a way that you don't know consciously.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Crazy,
yeah.
crazy.
It's like a magnetism, and you know you've got to do it,
Yeah,
but you don't really know why you're doing it. You just know that it's meant to be.
yeah, yeah.
And now I love keeping my little grey cells going. I mean, I've been
Hmm.
studying quantum physics now since
Yep, yep.
Christmas, and I've been
Oh,
doing
yeah.
lectures, watching 2-hour lectures on all kinds of
It's
subjects.
great, isn't it?
I would
It's
never
great.
have done when I was
Yeah,
younger.
it's great.
I wouldn't have
It's
studied
great.
to donkey's chance.
Oh, she gotta relate to it big time because we are the weird kind, and there's
Yeah,
nothing weirder than quantum physics. It's
true,
I
so
love it now.
weird.
true.
I do. I love it now. I could talk
Yeah,
about
it's
quantum,
amazing, Mumu. Hey, you don't
into
need
mechanics.
you don't need to go to college to really be interested in quantum physics.
Yeah.
There's something there that intrigues
Mm.
you, so you just
Yeah.
fucking you listen to the podcast, you listen to all the people that talk
The
about it.
lectures,
Exactly, yeah.
Stanford have got two
That's what
guys.
I'll be
What's his
doing,
name?
Mumu. That's what I'll be
Chris
doing.
something.
Oh,
Chris something or
yeah,
other. I
2
can't
years
remember.
ago.
He's brilliant. I love him because he says you don't have to be good at maths. You don't have to know the math.
I'm a high
Yeah.
school dropout, Mumu.
And
I'm
I
a high
just,
school
I
dropout.
love that. I love it because I never learned my times tables. I could never do it because I couldn't
I don't
remember
even
it.
know my 6 times tables.
I can do my 5. I can do the 5. But no, I mean, but
I
I
was
can
still mine.
understand quantum physics. I can understand quantum physics because to me it's like
True,
mechanics, and I'm
same. Yeah,
always
Same.
good at
You
mechanics
gotta have a
ever
mind for
since I
that.
was
Yeah,
same.
definitely.
5
Yeah,
years old.
same.
Cool,
Yeah.
So
Wait till you study the Mesopotamian geometry and calculus system. That's what your whole quantum physics is based on. The base of
Hey,
60 and the
Anunnaki,
ratio of 12.
Anunnaki.
Oh,
Anunnaki.
60,
Do you
yeah.
know
Yeah.
anything about Sitchin's work on the Sumerian texts?
oh
Dodgy.
goodness, does he? Does
Okay.
he?
Okay
I would
then.
assume so.
He's
I would,
the
no,
Anunnaki's the
no, I would
expert.
assume so because he's got Anunnaki, right? So I'm not
Yeah,
asking
I've
because
studied them since I was a child.
so
Mesopotamian mainly, but Sumerian.
yeah, but
It's
Sitchin
fantasized.
isn't the only person to translate the text, right?
No,
He's not the only one. So
no.
where do you sit in? Who do you listen to translate that text?
There are right now the only living one you should follow is he's a very funny guy. His name is Dr. Finkel.
Finkel, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's living before that's it.
He's
I'm
not only
probably
alive.
too. I'm a
Finkel
bit
is
too.
great.
He's one of us. People think he's
Yeah.
weird, but I think he's normal, and the normal are stupid enough to not understand it. Uh, there is
And,
George Smith,
and Sin,
and
can I just say, he's also got a beard.
Anunnaki? Of course, of course. I'll show
Sin.
my beard one day. I'll show my beard.
Oh, you got a beard.
Sitchin, number one was Zionist. That's number
Right.
one.
Okay. All right. I already
And
know where you're coming from. Yep, I gotcha.
if you read all his books, is the last one, especially the last one, the seventh book. He claims in that book their Kabbalistic God, Yahweh, is the creator of the An, which An was the heavenly king of the gods of the Anunnakis, and Inino too.
He was the father, right? The father.
He was the ruler, and not only humans never saw him, they can't see him. Even his own, the Anunnakis, they couldn't see him. The only one could see him was the Inino ones, the ones in the heaven. And there is no image of him. Yahweh is the same concept of An, except Zechariah Sitchin claims, in his own fucking claims, that Yahweh created An and created everybody. As soon when he started talking about, Judaism in a way that's why in the beginning he claimed, as soon as I read the first book, the 12th Planet, that was his first book. And when he addressed them as Nephilim, immediately clicked in my mind, and I said to myself, oh, there's a bullshitter here.
Yeah.
Because they know the giants,
Yeah.
Nephilim, they
Yeah.
claim, by the way.
Okay.
Because he brought it in a way. See, when I was telling you lie is a mirror of the truth. Yeah, were they were big? Yes. Did they have awesome weapons in them? Yes.
Yeah.
But the difference between the biblical Nephilims and the Anunnaki could resurrect dead. The Nephilim of the Bible, they can't
Like the
do
Book of the
jack
Dead,
shit.
right? Like the Book of the Dead.
Like the Book of the Dead, the Egyptians they kept.
Yeah.
No, that's different. The Book of the Dead was not originally for the dead, but what they did
For
was
the living.
They adopted it, and they used to put it in with the burials as some form of guide for that person to find their way through to enlightenment on their journey.
Okay.
So it wasn't really the book of it wasn't the book
Oh,
of the
I
dead.
gotcha. So it's
Do
more
you see what
how
I
to-
mean?
it's
It
more
was
to-
like
it's more
it was
how
like
to
a
guide
holy
us through.
But the Egyptian Book of the
bury
Dead,
you with.
yeah, but it was adapted from the Mesopotamian god Enki. However, in Mesopotamia, they had what they call the Tablet of Destinies.
Yes,
It's a device.
yes, it was
And
divine.
that device can manipulate matter into a staggering subatomic level. If you study the Anzu bird incident, Anzu, it means the wise one. He was a wise one, but he was also the god of God Enlil. Enlil had those tablets in his hand as they were creating life on Earth, and they were genetically engineering shit. You know what I mean? People don't understand that, because if you study biology and you study microbiology itself, and you study the genetics today, you will find all you have to do is take 1% up to 3% from the genetic makeup of any life form. You just twist it, and guess what? You got a new emphasized life form it's the same life form, but it looks different. It's stronger, and it's more. So humans are related to chimpanzees 97%, right? Rats too, 98%.
Yeah,
But
and
guess what?
chickens
We look
too.
totally
They're,
different.
yeah,
So
they're
all it
related to
took,
chickens too.
yeah, all it took those engineers,
Yeah,
the NIN class. NIN is an engineer.
you're right.
NIN.
Yeah,
N as a Nancy. They
Yeah,
they
apes
write it in
can't
English
hold their breath.
NIN, but it's a Nino. Nino is the
I get
creator,
coffee.
he who
Coffee.
fashioned
Okay.
things.
Okay, I got that.
Or are
That's
we
why.
getting up?
That's why they say amino acids Anunnaki with the 3 base pairs in the DNA and
Yeah.
amino acids. All the clues are there, really, aren't
No,
they?
Nin is as a Nancy. Nancy, Nancy, and N. The Nin class, those are the engineers, but the N is the one who supervised them.
Yeah.
Am I right? Am I right, Anunnaki, to say Enki was either the snake or the eagle, and Enlil was either the snake or eagle?
No,
Weren't they
Enlil
one?
was the eagle. Enlil was the eagle,
Yeah.
and
Enki
and
the snake.
Enki was the not the snake, but was the DNA.
So when you
Yeah.
do you see that translation in the American like if when you look at their logos, like if you look at the CIA, it's an eagle, right? And you look at other logos of the army, they use the eagle as a reference, right? Are they referencing Enki or
No,
Enlil?
Enlil.
Enlil, yeah. So are they referencing Enlil when they advertise their eagle, the bald-headed eagle? Is that referencing Enlil?
It can, yeah, because even in ancient, the eagle was the symbol of command, and
Yeah.
Enlil was Enlil. The name Enlil means supervisor, commanding supervisor, or lord of command.
And if you look at the medical organization, they use the caduceus as a snake, right?
They
Would
use
that
two
be
snakes
Enki
on a
then?
tree or something, but it's not snakes. It's DNA. It's
DNA,
a
okay,
male
so
and
that's-
female.
The two
Right, so they-
twisted
all right.
snakes are like the double helix. The two
Yeah.
twisted snakes.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
it's a depiction of the DNA.
Enki was the
sometimes they-
scientist.
Yeah, they sometimes depict the snake with wings as well. So I'm not sure if that's like the eagle, you know, the wings at the caduceus, and they use that as the medical logo.
Yeah, well, see, it was the wings.
Yeah.
We didn't have wings. We had a tree of life and the tree of, well, actually, both of them was a tree of life and tree of what do we call it? Of the yoke, which is what they call the knowledge. You know what I mean?
Right.
Hold on, I got a phone call.
I can hear his phone ringing.
Yeah.
But there were wings on something. Sin, I know where you're coming from because I can
Yeah,
visualize.
'cause
I can
yeah, 'cause-
visualize the two wings, and I can't think where I've seen it. But Anu will know.
Yeah, because I've noticed, like, even if you just watch the news predominantly, they always advertise the American flag or whatever country, right? They're always advertising their flag, and the flags usually contain a star or whatnot. But it's always correlation with either the snake or the eagle. Because if you look at the army and the medical organization,
Yeah.
they use either or both. So it's like,
Yeah, I think
it's like
there's
you're not
there's a lot of clues when you start.
yeah, exactly.
Looking,
Exactly.
you can see them everywhere in logos, as you say, in logos.
Even like I'm in Australia, and they use the exact kind of symbols as everywhere else, but more predominantly where you can see that's an Australian logo and that's an American logo, just by the symbolism alone and the colors. You know, because
Yes.
colors mean a lot. But
The
like
colors, I see colors and I see shapes. Particularly now, more
yeah.
than I used to.
Let me ask you, Mimi, how do you translate like say, we know synchronicities, right?
Yes.
But synchronicity is merely the fact of recognizing communication, right? I think
Yes.
it's like consciousness communicating with the subconscious, and you're there in between trying to decipher the message.
You gotta
Because
go,
if you
man.
look at numbers, right, we
It's
see
like
reoccurring
I see
numbers,
it.
right?
I see it a bit like when we create the invisible barrier between if you like the two dimensions where you create because every action is like an observation, in my opinion, and quantum
True,
there is
true.
no difference between action or observation. But when you put this invisible barrier in, you then get the entanglement, and that's where the answer is, because you see the entanglement. You realize that there is a synchronicity in something because you
Yeah,
are part of it. You're not just observing it, you are part of it.
exactly, exactly.
Am I talking rubbish? Where's
No,
um
I'm
I
back now. I
like
can
your
hear you.
rubbish. And I'm sorry, I gotta go. I got an
uh,
emergency call. My friends need my help, so I gotta go and help them.
Okay,
okay,
Yeah,
Alan.
yeah.
I
We'll
Alan,
see you
talk to
soon,
you later.
Naki.
take
Thanks for
care.
having me.
Great to
Take
talk to
care.
you. Great to talk to you,
Appreciate
man.
you, brother. And we'll sort
Great to
them
talk
shows
to
Nice
you.
to
out for
meet
sure.
you, soon, Corona.
Yeah, you too, my man. I'll talk to you soon.
Later.
See ya,
Uh,
pal.
oh,
Yeah,
so
Mumu. So when
what I
my
see is like
yeah,
it's because you're actually, like this new idea that they've got now in terms of the cat, where the observer is actually part of the equation, which it never was before. I agree with that. I can see where they're coming from, because to me that makes perfect sense.
like the split like the are you
Double
referring
slit.
to we're splitting the atom between the two slits?
Schrodinger's cat. Yeah, well,
Yes,
yes, if
yeah,
you like. So what they're saying is now that
yeah.
with the uncertainty theory, you
Yeah.
don't just think, well, the cat's asleep or it's
Yeah.
awake.
Yeah.
I don't like to say dead.
Yeah, the observer's consciousness
But you're also
plays an effect.
including that the observer, if you
Yeah.
like, the scientist, as part of the equation, which makes perfect sense. So if that's
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
then like Eleven was saying the other day, you can observe yourself in like two different dimensions. You're looking at
No, yeah.
your
Just
inner
like when
self
you look at
and your outer
memories.
self.
Yeah,
Yes,
just like when you look at your own memories, like when you look back at memories, you're looking at it as objective or a third person view,
yes,
right?
Yeah.
yes.
But you can also look at it as you were there at the time as well, right? So you're not looking as first person, but you're more looking as a third person objectively.
Yes, yes. That's how I've managed to
Yeah.
go back on certain things and understand
Beautiful.
why it upset me so much. Because now I
Yeah.
can look at it and
Mimu,
say,
did you ever live in the past for a certain amount of time? Like, well, I've lived in the past, in the present moment, to really decipher my sorrows. You know, when you have
yes,
sorrow, yeah.
yes,
Yeah, and for amount of time, I was living in the past, right? Like I was living in my bedroom alone, locked, doors locked, and I would visit my memories. I would revisit my past and relive my sorrows.
yes,
And it's
yes. I can
and
relate to that 100%. I know exactly
yeah,
what you're saying.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I can. I hear exactly what you're saying. And yes,
yeah. So you're using, because like I was saying before, right? So when you become solitary, I mean what when I say solitary. So you disassociate yourself from your peers, your friends, and whatnot. So you have minimal contact with the outside world, right? So when you're inside your room locked in, you're visiting your sorrows, right? You're revisiting those memories. You're replaying those out, and as opposed to being in the moment at the time when time was happening, you're looking at a perspective where you can decipher where you were right, where you were wrong, where you were ignorant, where you were egotistical, and you can actually say to yourself, where I've done my part in the wrong.
Yes.
And when you
Yeah.
visit your sorrows solitarily, you are fixing karma. You are fixing those burdens that you've held
Yeah.
ongoing. You know what I mean? 1111. Like
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
when you visit your memories, you're visiting them at what when you visit your memories, I've already accumulated all that time where you can decipher when you go back to your memories where you've actually did wrong, where you've been egotistical or where you've been an asshole
Yeah.
and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
And you can say to yourself, you have no choice to say to yourself, okay, I did wrong here. I was an asshole here and I would have apologized. When you have those kind of pretense or kind of moments, you're already fixing your burdens. You're letting go of that weight that would have
Yeah.
held you down to go forward.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
hear
You know
that.
what I mean? Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
otherwise
You,
it'll repeat
yeah,
again.
you
So
guys know what I
then you
mean.
see it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys,
even. Yeah.
yeah.
That's why
I,
people
I,
get the same things.
sorry, 11.
No, sorry, that was it. Yeah.
I think you've got a good point there, Sin, because I think it's all part of the healing process. And
Yeah,
it's
true.
amazing how many people I've met, through this YouTube thing where we have a lot in common. There's a lot of us that have been through
That's very correct.
traumas and
Yeah,
things.
definitely.
And it's amazing you
Amazing,
discover that a lot of us have things in common. And I don't know, it's like you say, it's all about connection, isn't it? It's not about trying to connect, it's about making the connection on a spiritual level.
Yeah.
And now I can do it. I couldn't do it before because I was going down so many rabbit holes.
Hey,
and
Chrissy.
using my head too much. I think thinking about things too much.
Yeah, if it hurts your head, then I'll stop. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
That's that one of them where it says, no, leave it now, it's hurting.
Yeah. With that perspective, I don't think anybody can judge you as much as you can
Yourself.
judge yourself.
Yeah.
Judge yourself.
Right?
Exactly.
Then you'll
Like-
either agree or disagree when someone says something about
Regardless,
you.
yeah.
You might reflect it on
Regardless.
yourself. Yeah.
Regardless.
My biggest hang up, I mean, Code will know this, is if I think I've upset somebody, if I think I've said something or done something to hurt somebody, that's it. I go into into this spiral where I just have to go, I can't do this anymore.
You're too beautiful, Mimi. You're too beautiful. I can hear it in your voice. I can hear it in your voice.
No, I want to protect her though.
Yeah.
Everyone needs she's a female and you have like that knight in shining armor. I want to be that.
Oh yeah, true. 1111. It's just that masculine, natural vibe, just to fucking you know.
Like they're maternal,
you,
like motherly, and we're like the
I got
protectors.
you, man. I got you.
Nice bit of yin yang.
Chrissy's are here. Hello,
Yeah,
Chris.
Chrissy's back. I love
Yeah,
Chrissy.
hello to Chrissy. Hello to
She's
Chrissy.
got a lovely, lovely energy.
Yeah, she's my YouTube girlfriend.
And mine. Of course, she's got loads.
I know.
And she's had a tough week. Chrissy has had a tough week. I think she was
she
saying,
has, yeah.
thank goodness it's Friday. Well,
I saw her comment about she was at the supermarket and she didn't have enough money for whatever and someone helped her with $50. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I was actually feeling that, like, you know, whenever at times when I need it at most, it just comes to you at that precise time, you know.
Yeah.
However minimal, but it helps with your understanding with hopeful in humanity
So simple.
kind of sense.
I just done Chrissy's numbers as well. Well, I've done her life path. I haven't done her name one yet. I'm sort of in the process. And
All right.
I was just saying, like, I can see that she's got that alchemical marriage going on. And
Yeah, she does. She does. She's a
she can
player.
manifest stuff. If you watch, you go with your heart, you'll manifest.
Yeah.
And look, next day, like, she's getting I love it.
Can Chrissy come up onto the?
I think she said she did try because she reset her phone, but somehow I don't think it let her. It's a shame though, because you can
It's
do a
funny that,
video.
isn't it? And someone else was having trouble earlier as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
I couldn't get Saturn
Saturnian
Sun up.
Sun.
Yeah, he was there, but it kept telling me the guest has to put their camera on.
Yeah,
So
it
it's
took
only,
it took a while for me to actually log on for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah,
right.
but I managed.
Yeah, I was like, oh, SQ's coming up.
I've had to do it on hardwire.
my name for you now.
I've plugged it into the modem directly, so that's how I manage. Because
Oh.
otherwise, I can't hear anybody if everybody is talking.
Yeah.
I can't. All I get is like robot voices. I can't hear what people are
I'm still
saying.
trying to get used to the whole thing.
It's awful, and of course. Nobody realizes, so I just go quiet because I can't understand what people are saying. So now it's good.
So when you're going to do one, Moo? When you're going to do it live next? Got any
Well,
idea?
now you're doing your lives. I don't know if I need to anymore, do I? all my,
That's true,
all my friends. No, actually, it was one or two people that
You'll
don't.
probably say no, Moo, but I would send you the link, right, and you could start every single show with it. I'm not even joking. I would. I know you go, oh no, you don't want me up there and all that. I do. So anytime, I really mean it. Even when I send you that thing and say I'll be live in half an hour or an hour,
Yes.
and you can always say, oh, I'll jump in. Then
But you know me. You see, I have to feel
Yeah.
feel right. If I feel nervous, I just won't. I
yeah,
won't
then you
come up.
yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I
It's not
felt
because I don't
really
like
nervous jumping
people.
in. Yeah, I felt really nervous jumping in, but it was like what I was saying before. There's like the urge to be heard,
Mm.
and I knew this was like the platform to voice my thoughts and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Excellent. Yeah, that's it. That made you do the jump. Yeah, excellent. Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel you.
I'm really surprised this is only your fourth or fifth stream because I thought it was longer. Because everyone seems so established in this
Right.
on this live.
Yeah, I do know a few of the peeps. Like over
Yeah,
the, I've done a few other panels. Like I go up on a few other
Okay,
channels,
right,
and they've probably seen me about.
right.
And then they thought, oh, he's doing a live. Let's go and have a look. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I've got really good peeps though. I can't believe my
You
channel.
do. You have a very great community you've already built with the content you've already put out there.
Yes, yeah, good draw. I mean,
Yeah, and like what you've inspired me to do, I've already started writing down poems.
Mm.
So
Oh, wow.
No,
You
brilliant.
write.
Yeah,
You
like-
write poems.
Love
I
that.
like to write sometimes. Sometimes
No,
when
like-
it comes to me.
yeah, like when you come about, like you already have to know that you have to go back to your childhood, right?
Yeah.
And when I remember about my childhood, before conditioning, before indoctrination, when I go back to my childhood, I remember I was very good with words. I was very good at looking at the world differently, and I was very good at drawing.
Right.
But when you go through school and through indoctrination and through conditioning, you
teach
lose
you that.
yourself. You lose yourself. So whatever they advertise as what's good, you become that. And I fell for that growing up. So me now, I'm only learning to go back to my childhood, and whatever I can remember and whatever I try to remember about my childhood, that I was very I was very a people's person, and I was very good with my words. And when I go back to that, I naturally start putting my pen on the paper. So I'll start
Yeah.
writing poetry. And
Brilliant.
with 1111 code, when you mix your colors with your poetry, I understand better what you're
Right.
trying to portray or what you're
Yeah.
trying to
Mm.
project. You know what I mean? 1111.
Yep.
There's more to what you're saying when you drop a video, right? Because
I'm
you
glad
have
you're seeing
artwork.
it. Yeah, that was
Yes.
my little. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
so exactly. So when I go back to my childhood, I'm naturally putting my pen on the paper and I'm writing poem that makes you listen in a different way.
Yeah.
Not unconsciously, but you actually have to use your conscious to actually understand the words that you're portraying, because the English language is coded, right? You
Yeah.
can break it down to its Greek understanding. You can break it down to its Latin understanding. When you can gather all those understanding, you know the words that you say out loud, right? You know the spelling you're saying. You know the casting you're projecting,
Yes.
right?
Yes. Exactly. You
So
got it. You know.
yeah, so poetry. I dropped a comment before. Poetry is a lost dance, right? We're
Yeah.
using all this basic language for convenience, right? But
Yeah.
you don't know how to dance in that,
Yeah.
right? But when you're speaking poetry, when you're speaking Shakespeare, when you're speaking Aristotle, you have to bend your hips. You gotta tap dance. You gotta do this. You gotta do that to understand the dance,
Yeah. I
right?
thought we spoke a lot in rhyme back then. I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, 11. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
It
Yeah,
always.
and
It always.
you've actually inspired me, 11. So I thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was a goal of mine. If I can inspire one person
You have.
doing
You
what
can
they're
you
doing.
can finish whatever you're doing and grab your
What?
bucks.
That's cool. Yeah, because you're doing your own work. Yeah, you're doing the work. I'm just like, sparking it. Hopefully.
Yeah, and you too, and Mumu, you too. In the time that I've spoken to you through chat and just through talking to you in live, I already can see that you're mirroring whatever that is I'm doing, right?
Yes. Yes.
True.
I try and do a little something for everybody.
Exactly.
And I don't, I might do a little poem occasionally, or story, or a
Yes, the
cat
story.
video, or whatever. But
Oh.
I hope I can inspire people to be themselves, and to contact other people, connect with other people, because I really believe that that's what we all need to do. We're all connected in some way.
Yeah.
We've lost the ability to communicate, I think, with all this modern
you're right.
technology.
Yeah.
You're right.
People think that people are not worth it anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame, but I'm a bit old-fashioned, I suppose. I want to see people getting back to really talking and seeing people, not sort of walking by them in the street and not noticing them.
Hello, Saturn Sun. He's still here.
He's still here.
And the revealing unknown. Hi, hello. Welcome.
Revealing. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, we're still going. Because Dee said to me, they don't chop your stream at like when you run out your hours, like 3.5 hours. He went, you better go over. So I've gone over. We've done 5.5.
I went over. If you remember when we did that last stint, I went over, and they just sent me an email afterwards saying, "Do you want to buy more hours, or do you want to wait till the 15th?" So
okay. Yeah, I'm getting it after. Yeah, well, yeah.
So I think they'll just send you an email to say if you've gone over.
I'm revealing saying hello to you, just in case you can't see the chat, Mumu.
Oh, hello. Yes, hello. Thank
Oh,
you.
Saturn's just got back. Yeah. Yeah, we're still
Revealing
going.
and Saturn's back too.
Did you like my title, Bro Stars and Sisters? Or my
Yes.
thumbnail?
Yes.
Love it.
So Sin's going to go and write some poetry.
Yes.
I
Oh,
love
I'm looking
people
forward.
that
No, I've been writing poetry. I've been writing,
Mm.
but I know the extent to formulate your words,
Mm.
right? Like, say, like any artist, right? When they perform an art or they draw an art, it's there to make a type of feeling. It's
Yeah, an
there to.
expression. Yeah.
It's an impression, right?
Yeah, expression.
So
Yeah.
the words that you use makes an impression, right? And I only find that in this day and age, you can't be using regular words, right? Because only sheeples use regular words, right? It's
Mm.
only when you use a word that they actually have to articulate. They have to go outside the box to formulate a conjunction.
And I bet you found them words only after you having this sort of an awakening, isn't it? Because I've got new words in my vocab what weren't there 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, like look at the English language, right? I wish, to be honest, I wish I could be talking like Shakespeare, right? Because like if you're using Shakespeare English in modern society, people won't know what the fuck you're talking about. They won't understand what you're talking about.
Yeah,
So they
every
would have to articulate something where they could have a coherent discussion with you,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
But if you're using words where, I'll be using language where I'm calling out somebody, but they don't know it, right? It's only until they can formulate something where, hey, this person was saying something demeaning to me. Now it's gonna make me think a certain way where I was dumb, but I'm not.
Yes. I hear what you're saying, Sid. Exactly. I hear exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I love Shakespeare, and
I love Shakespeare. Yes.
one of my favorite speeches. I like a lot of speeches, but one of my favorites, of course, is Antony's speech in Julius Caesar, because it's not just the words he uses; it's the way he turns the crowd. I mean, this crowd wanna, they want blood. They're screaming for
Caesar's
blood.
law.
And by the time he's finished chatting with them, they're like crying over Caesar's body and oh my goodness, what happened? Just because
and it's what 1111 code just dropped in swords, right? When you look at the acronym or the anagram for sword, it's words, right?
Yes, words.
Yeah.
Words can cut like a knife. We
Yep.
don't use that saying just out of
They can cut
luck.
yourself.
We don't just say it. We don't.
Yeah.
We don't say the things we say out of nothing, right?
Yeah,
When we say word cut like a knife, it literally cuts like a sword. It cuts like a samurai sword.
And that's why sometimes I drop out of chats. 1111 knows that we'll be there, and I'll say, I'm sorry, I've got to go, because somebody might have said something which doesn't resonate with me. It upsets me, because I know that if another person heard that, it might upset them. It's like an unkind word.
I'll try and be the
It doesn't
intermediate.
hurt me personally. It's not like I take it personally. I just think, oh no, I can't.
Yeah, I'm the same as you, Moo Moo, right?
You are the same. I noticed that.
I don't like it, but I try and change it then. Like it's a test. I think, oh right, I'm here. Let's see if I can change this back to a positive. And if I can't, then I will leave. Yeah, because I'm not. That's not me.
No, it's not me either, and
It's
I can't.
Yeah, you've got free will. That's where that comes in. You go, right, I've got the free will to leave, and if anyone wants to think what they think, they can.
Yeah.
Yes, each to their own. Each to their own.
I know what I'm thinking. Yeah.
It bugs me, doesn't it? Like it bugs me when what you know when you reach a certain point, you are accountable for your own actions, right? So you live accordingly to your actions from what you know prospectively how to live righteously, right?
Yeah.
So you go about your day, and when someone shuns upon you, whatever that is, you can't help but like just disconnect from it.
Mm.
It's not that you can't handle it.
Yeah, it's
just
not you choosing it, is it? You're not
yeah,
even
but it's
choosing.
not like it's what I mean by it. It's like not letting that person to come to a conclusion just because you said this and that, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not letting them come to a perspective where you already know if they step into that courtyard, you already know their perspective. You already know their psychology, and
yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I mean. Yeah, you already know what I
Yeah,
mean. Yeah,
I think it's about the fact we sense that it's the ego that's speaking,
yeah, exactly,
and
yeah,
not
exactly,
the
yeah,
person
exactly,
inside, and you just
exactly.
know that you can hear it's just like someone ringing a
yeah,
big
yeah.
bell.
That's when that
Yeah,
compassion trigger comes on. You're
Yes,
inside, you're going, oh, this poor person, if only
yeah,
they knew.
and you
Like,
think
yeah,
no, 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 and you
yeah.
want
It's
to
like talking
stop
to
them.
people with a mask on, right? It's like you share your perspective, but they're
oh,
already wearing the mask. They're not going to take it off when
nah,
you say it there, right? They're not going to
mm,
Yeah,
say it. They're not going to take it off. So I don't allow that person to formulate some kind of conjunctive with my perspective. So I let them get themselves in a position where they can say, okay, I don't really need to wear this mask, right?
yeah,
It's
mine
like,
that way.
have you heard of that Chinese philosopher Sun Tzu, The Art of War?
yes,
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
basically what the world government is using is the art of war. So you don't need to use guns and bullets and swords to defeat the enemy.
Yeah,
You
there's
just
loads of warfare. Yeah, cool. Yeah,
exactly. You just need to infiltrate them easily and
yeah.
get them to fucking disarm themselves, right?
Like they're doing
So
these decisions. Yeah,
exactly. So you do this, we do the same work, right? So when we come about with people, we're not to engage with our swords.
mm,
Basically, get them into a position where they kind of have to engage on themselves because
yeah,
they're conflicting with the information that they received from that's supposed to kind of help them.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
It's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like making, well, not making, but suggesting that people
Yeah.
reflect more and listen to themselves. I mean, I've done that a lot. I called it mindfulness in my head, and
Yeah.
the Hindus were doing it quite well. But I
Yeah.
used to
They're
reflect
really
on
good.
my day. I still do it like a lot. I reflect on my day, and then I might even go over all the things I've sort of said, and I can kind of remember a lot of it.
yeah,
And
yeah. I do that. I do
yeah,
that
can I be
sometimes.
better there? But I don't try and look. It's something will flag me, like go yeah, and then I might remember cutting someone off mid flow, and I feel like I want to say sorry next time.
Yeah, well, it was like that
Yeah.
night with Skies 11, and the next day I said to you, I'm sure I did wrong because I thought that Skies had misunderstood me. You know, when we spoke
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the word
yeah.
must.
The must
'Cause
word.
I was just trying to be generally, I don't like to use the word must. I wasn't saying, oh, you can't use it.
Yeah, it's
And
a
I
flag.
really felt bad afterwards because I thought, well, he thought I was saying, no, you can't
Yeah, and
use.
he wasn't actually thinking that. I knew it was.
No, no.
Yeah,
He just, I think he perhaps the audio wasn't very good anyway because there was other people on the panel, but I just felt bad afterwards. I thought, oh, I should have explained myself more clearly because I didn't want to upset him. I just wanted to make a point that I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
like to
mm,
use
Yeah.
the word must.
yeah.
You must do this. You must. I just can't. It's not me. I can't.
I use got to, and I've
You,
got to stop that word. I'll say that you got to. I think no, you haven't got.
if it's really necessary, I will say you have to do it. You have to think about that. But I won't say you must.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just me. It's I like Sin says. I believe that words can be very important, especially when you're speaking to people who are perhaps not on the same wavelength.
Yeah, you got to talk their language. Yeah.
Yes,
Mm.
yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
like one of my friends, she's autistic, and I mean, she has a brilliant personality. She's
Mhm.
very she's got a heart of gold, and she's very clever, a lot more intelligent than me. But she
Yeah.
said to me, I don't understand when people are being sarcastic. When, if I'm in a chat or something, she said, because I don't understand sarcasm.
Yeah.
Because it's part of her condition. And I said,
Right.
I understand what you're saying completely, because
Yeah.
sometimes I don't understand and I miss the point. And then I'll say to people in the chat, sorry, I'm a bit slow, because I'm just on a completely different wavelength.
Yeah, how are you supposed to understand sarcasm when you're typing letters, right?
Mm. Yeah.
You're not supposed to understand sarcasm when you're typing letters.
But
That's the whole
people
point.
do
So,
it. Sin. They will
Yeah.
make
Yeah. Mine.
yeah,
and
but people don't understand that they put themselves in a position where they have to think a certain way just because of letters, of words, because you're typing. Because I already know that sometimes when people say the things they say on chat, I already know that they don't mean what they say when I read it literally by words.
Right.
You know what I mean?
yes,
Yeah.
you have to feel what the message is, not read the
Yeah,
words.
It's
Yeah,
like reading
yeah.
between them lines. Yeah. And
You
words.
see,
exactly.
I can do
Spaces.
that if it's someone I know. If it's someone I know,
Yeah. You got the feel of them.
like
Yeah.
yourself or
Mm.
Code or
Mm.
Jackie or whoever, I know. But when it's a new person,
Yeah. You're a bit like. Oh.
I'm not so good at it. It's because I'm thinking, well, that could have two meanings. What way is it going to fall? I need to know. I need to connect with that person. And
I'm pulled straight to the name. Then I will get a vibration off of the name.
yes, or I go to their channel and
Wow,
I'll
that's
watch a video or two,
Yeah.
and
I
then I
haven't
think,
gone there.
oh yeah, okay. Now I know this person a bit better. That's
Yeah.
how I do
Yeah.
it.
More
Yeah,
intimacy.
I only sub to people who are normal, regular folks that just entered the whole YouTube community, and I just listen to what they have to say, and I'll support them in that pretense. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, me too. I've
Yeah,
got
yeah,
lots of friends who do. They do travel videos, food reviews,
yeah. So
perfume,
with my channel, right?
all sorts of things.
Exactly. With my channel, right? Like, I haven't made any content, and I've got over 70 subscribers, only due to writing the things that I say on chat, right? So when I write the things I say on chat, people formulate, people relate, and they go ahead and subscribe, right?
Yeah.
So that whatever that is builds a sense of connection to whatever you're trying to seek.
Yes.
So when I
It's all
say normal people, normal regular folks, just talking the things that I would relate to, I gravitate to. I seek for what that already seeks for me, right?
Yes.
And I
Chrissy's
say
back. Hello, Chrissy.
exactly.
Hello, Christine.
Yeah.
I hear what you're saying, Sin, and for me, it's been a fantastic journey. When I
Yes.
first
Beautiful.
started my channel, I had like 2 or 3 subscribers, and they're my bestest friends ever now.
Yeah.
Well, 1111 knows Rose. Rose is like my sister. I mean, we speak every day because
That's
she
great.
wasn't one of my first. So I love that. I love to get to know people, and I'm
Same.
fascinated by
But the thing is, when I was saying it's sad but beautiful. The people that you want to relate to, the people that you really want to connect with, are elsewhere. You know,
Yes, as well.
I
Yeah.
have nobody here in Australia
Yeah.
that
I've
I
got
can
one.
actually do what we're doing now because
Mm.
they just can't formulate, they can't correlate, they can't build a persona where they can actually have a coherent conversation with me.
Mm.
So I
Well, I've got a
seek,
few
yeah,
of your
yeah,
friends come to my channel, so you might meet
yeah,
someone here. You never know.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we've got a few friends down that way,
Yeah.
so you never
I
know.
have nobody.
Yeah, I have a
You'd
few
be
friends.
surprised. Never say
I
no.
yeah,
Never
do
say
a
no.
day stream, like a
I
midday stream
understand.
here,
I
then
understand.
they'd be all
Never say never. Chrissy, are you going to try and come up now and
yeah,
say
try
hello?
again. Dun,
Go
dun, dun.
on,
Yeah. Hey,
try.
Yeah,
Chrissy, everybody's so far away. Hey,
I know. Chris is in
everybody's so far
Canada.
away.
I know.
It's wonderful though, and that's what
It is. It
that's
is.
why I like the technology for that reason. Although
It is.
my big
That's
bugbear is what they're
I love
doing with the
YouTube.
technology as well, because there's a good and a
Yeah,
bad
yeah,
side to it.
yeah. I have beef with people that want to discredit the Prince of Airways. Because if it
Oh, right.
wasn't for
Yeah.
the Prince of Airways, I would have not found you guys at all.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
so big ups to the Age of Aquarius. I found yous.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah. That's great. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
true.
what happens. I only
it's
come on YouTube because I was looking at Nibiru. That's what made me start this
well
journey.
that was one of my first things as well. Was
It's
Planet
hilarious.
X.
I thought I need something else.
Through,
I need an ET to turn up and change this or something. Or, you know, I was clutching at straws, but yeah, that made me proper look. And then I found Tesla, and then the 1111 wouldn't leave me alone. So I'm like, I can't explain that one. It was like that.
my first biggest, deepest rabbit hole was Mr. Siebel and
Who?
all the documentaries on that. I and Mr. Siebel, you know, the moon, and after
Oh,
the moon, then of course it was HARP.
yeah.
And HARP, I
Yeah,
did everything
that was
and
like,
every
wow.
possible, and then of course, well, was 9/11 and Judy and you know, everything you can possibly imagine, really. I went down a few rabbit holes.
Yeah, you can, Chrissy. Yeah, just add my camera, but then you just get an icon up. Just try it anyway. You never know.
So, which rabbit holes did you go down? And
Rabbit holes. So I mean what I say. I've been in all of them.
You've been in all of them.
I'll not in an egotistical way, but in all of them, to be honest, because when I come out of it, I can't formulate what people formulate when they come out of that as conclusion.
Hmm.
Do you know what I mean? It's like I'll use Alex Jones just for an example, right? I'll just use that, right? Alex Jones has said a lot of fascinating things that you can actually use in your practical reality, right? But there's a certain extent where you have to say, okay, he's already given me what I need to know. Now I can go elsewhere.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
There's only
Springbok.
so much Alex Jones can give you where you actually have to say to yourself, all right, I already know his extent of what he's supposed to do in reality.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, it's not working.
Exactly.
What was the name of those guys? Sin, Wayne and I always used to call it Wayne's World because the two of them were always like inseparable. Wayne and somebody or other.
Like Dumb and Dumber. Like Dumb and Dumber.
Yes, you know who I'm talking about. And one day they made a really scathing comment about vegetarians, and so I was in the very early days. So I said, "Okay, I'm a vegetarian," and sort of put a smiley face in the chat. And then someone else made a comment and said, "You knew vegetarian." And I think it was Wayne, I can't remember, said, oh, well, you know, blah, blah, blah. That was it. I never went back. I thought, well, if they can't be kind to vegetarians, at least be at least respectful.
Yeah, exactly. Of course.
I'm not going back there anymore. So I didn't. But yeah, in those days, I'd spend a lot of time in the chats just listening. I didn't used to do videos. Really.
Yeah. Same here. I'll put 11 code when I'm sleeping. I'll just put my earphones in and just have it playing as I fall asleep. You know what I mean? Like whatever that subconscious programming, whatever y'all talk about, you know.
Oh, no pressure there.
I used to have to watch a few times, and with my phone, I could never hear what he was saying. So I'd have to hold the phone really close to my ear. And then, of course, I couldn't see what he was explaining. So I'd have to like listen once and then watch again so that I could sort of put the two together. If that makes sense.
And yet I've got my volume on max and it's loud on my phone. I listen back and I think I can hear myself.
It's
and then
better now.
YouTube, then it goes really quiet. And I'm like, what's happened?
I don't know.
It's not even me doing it. So I lowered my volume and it was really quiet. I thought, oops. So I don't know. I might do one on this laptop. Then it might actually be loud. I've tried to talk loud.
Well, I can hear you when I put the headphones on. I have no problem when I've got them. You know, like tonight, I've got the headphones on.
I'm trying. No, you're not alone. A lot of people have messaged me and said, like, you need to be a bit louder or turn your mic up or whatever.
I am a little bit deaf anyway, so it depends which ear it is. But I can hear you better now. It was only I guess sort of in the earlier days I used to have trouble.
I've got a better laptop now for this, so I'm glad you can hear me.
And how's the laptop? Are you pleased with it?
It's working. Yeah, it's doing what I want it to do. So yeah,
that's good. That's good.
You just have to change it to S mode for some reason. Then you can have that snap camera thing. So I can do that. Yeah. See, I learned that, and I actually done it. So I'm getting quite good at this.
Well, it takes a while to get to know any sort of new
equipment. Anything. Yeah, I thought if you can do it, I must be able to.
Yeah. Well, I'm
only joking.
No,
you said that to me on your live. That's why I'm saying it. You went, if I can do it,
I agree with you on that one.
You got me on here. You went, look, if I can do a live, so can you. And I went, okay.
Was it Amy who said to us, was she in my chat or your chat? I can't remember. And she said she wanted to do her relaxing, meditation videos. Was it us that was saying, well, yes, you can.
You can. With a creek.
Record it and just.
Yeah.
And I think she did it the next day. I was listening.
Oh, she done it straight away. Yeah, I think she did, didn't she?
Yeah, I think she did. Within a couple of days, she did one that was, you could listen, sort of go to bed and listen to it, like Sim said, just put the headphones on and lie back and relax.
Yeah. Oh, it's that and got a question. They've gone question. Yeah, far away. Yeah, the revealing unknown. I come into a bit of money and I kitted out a studio. So yeah. Gotta do some beats now.
Did you say somebody had a question in the chat?
Yeah, Saturnian Sun. They went question, and that was it. So I was like, yeah, got far away. Look, Anunnaki's back here. Hold on, just realised. Moved entire office and fridge and stuff. Robert was saying, sorry, Anakin, but I needed your strength. Yes, he needed a bit of muscle. Yeah, he's an Adonis, isn't he? Big Bill. Yeah.
So, who was going to ask question.
Sweet.
Saturn was going to ask something.
It's not real reading. Yeah, you got that question, Saturn. He might have just been saying question, like question things, you know. Question everything, yeah.
Are you in Australia, Mumu?
No, I'm in South America.
Oh wow. Okay.
Originally, I was born in the UK, and then I moved here 12 years ago to
Yeah,
start a
yeah,
new life. Which is really just-
yeah.
That's a good alien.
Oh my life, that's so funny. sorry, I've got to get that off.
Oh,
How can you
that's
tell me
actually
that?
quite spooky.
Wow. We could, if we spoke about that for the evening, now I could have it on.
Yes.
Oh,
So yes, I came here. I sold my business, my car, my house, gave away as much stuff as I could to charity.
Wow.
Packed up
Wow.
what was important and
That's crazy. Why'd you do that?
She was like Nelly, she left the circus.
well, I needed to get out of the rat race. I knew it was. I knew it
So
was.
you felt so it wasn't more of something you articulated, but it was more of something you had to do, right?
Yes. Yes.
Wow. When
Yes.
did that come about? When did that come about?
I did it very, very quickly. My husband went to the TT races.
In the space of 2 years?
Oh no, 3 months. I did everything. I shut
What?
down the business, sold my house,
That's crazy.
arranged a
That's
container and the
crazy.
shipping, and just came here. Made the
Wow.
decision in May, and we
Wow.
arrived.
Good on you. Good on you. Good on you.
Yes.
I have to say, most you know what? Like most people aren't willing to do. Most people aren't willing to sacrifice, right?
Yeah.
Because there's so much in the media where if they're sacrificing something, they're sacrificing so much, but you're sacrificing that much where you're kind of crazy for doing it. But I can
Yes.
see why you're doing it. I can see.
My family thought that I was
Yeah.
completely crackers.
Yeah.
You know, they thought I'd just, gone.
And you're
completely.
coherent, right? You're coherent with your decisions. You're coherent with your thoughts.
Yes, and
Beautiful. Yeah.
I mean, okay, I don't think that I am perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but I
Neither
believe
am I.
you can't regret anything that you've done in your life, any
Yeah.
experiences, but you can regret not doing something.
Exactly.
If
Exactly.
you
Exactly.
have the
Like,
opportunity,
yeah.
then why not do it? Because
Yeah,
isn't
failure's
that
better
what
than regret.
life's all about? If you've got the
Yeah.
opportunity to travel or
Yeah. I
meet
think
somebody,
yeah, no, you're right. You're right. And I think I'm at that point where I can see how I can be of servitude as opposed to monetary regards, right? I can see how I can be of servitude in people within their spirituality, or whatever that is, right? You can call it spirituality, or you can call it the universe. You can call it whatever, right? Whatever that is, you're serving that.
yes,
Yeah.
you're part of it. Yes,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
And whatever that.
somebody out there needs you, Sin.
yeah,
Someone out
yeah,
there
yeah,
needs
yeah,
to connect with you,
yeah, yeah,
because you are part of the whole
yeah,
whole
yeah.
mechanism.
True.
You have a part to play. We all do, and
Yeah, yeah,
that's what upsets me when I see people
yeah.
clashing and
Oh, Numu, same here.
arguing.
Same here.
It's like
Yeah,
another
Yeah.
field we're in, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
frequency fields they go in. And yeah.
like I've come to the point, right? I've come to the point where I can actually understand, no matter how little you are in this world, you have a great influence in your
Yes,
actions and how you
yes,
portray yourself amidst the reality, right?
yes,
And like I
yes.
can actually fathom that. Like
You
like
can,
I've been a solitary person for 6 years, right? I've become, you know, the hermit card in the tarot.
yeah, night well, yeah.
I've embodied that. I've
The number
embodied
Yes.
that, right? And I'm coming to my Capricorn. I'm coming to my 1 and 0. I can actually understand how you portray yourself amidst reality. You will find yourself in that.
No, you said the 0 and the 1, sorry.
Yeah.
Like the 9 is like that in reverse.
Pretty much, yeah. When you hook that 1 to the 0, it's a 9.
Yeah, because
That
you can write
1, you
next to
change
each
that,
other.
yeah.
And it's like I. That's the 9th letter. And if you draw an I with a circle above it, which I like doing, you can make that
Yeah.
into a 9 or a 0 or 1.
Or a Q, or a Q.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or a
Two
Q.
Qs make an 8. Yeah, I like that one.
There you go,
What about,
Cardano.
what about my dream code?
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
think Seb would be able to?
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
It's been bothering me. I had a dream last night.
Good to hear another perception. Yeah, go on.
It was raining very hard, and I went out and I did a little video, and then I decided to come and go to bed, and the power went off. So while I was sleeping, it was all I guess I could hear was the rain. And I had this dream that there was this big bubble in the sky. I was looking up at the sky, and inside the bubble was this triangle, but it was spinning round like that man in the film I said to, what film was it? Lawnmower Man. You know, those things like the Da Vinci, but it was spinning around up and down. This triangle was like 3D inside the bubble, and the bubble had a blue halo, and the triangle was orange. And then these numbers kept showing up on the inside of the triangle, which was 3, 6, and 9 on each of the corners. But on the outside, each time it touched the bubble, a number lit up in the sky, and I saw, I'm trying to visualize it, I'm having to close my eyes, and I saw 2, 1, and 5, but 5 was really big and really bright. And then I woke up. There was a huge roll of thunder. The whole house shook, and I woke up. So I remembered my dream.
Would you reckon, SQ?
Say that again, sorry?
What do you reckon? What's your take on that? Anything? Moo
My
was trying to
dreams,
decode it.
no.
See,
Dreams
I don't
are,
know numbers. I have no idea what the numbers mean because I'm number blind. It's the first time I've ever dreamt about numbers as far as I can think.
But it's funny you should say that because in the center is the 3, 6, and 9, right?
yeah.
And then on the outside, which makes the framework, is 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5. Because that makes the cube like. And you had the 1, 2, and 5 there. But 5 is the end, like 5 is like 5 Fibonacci. So maybe it was going to go into a spiral. Do you know what I mean? That
Perhaps.
dream.
And then I woke up, but I only saw 2,
1, 2, 5.
2 was on the left, 1 was on the right, and then 5 was down, sort of at where it would be
On your solar
down
plex.
on the right.
So look, it could be 1 left brain, 2 right brain. So that's sun and moon. And then the 5 is the solar plex, because that's 5 on my chakra system. And the solar plex is like sun and moon, which is the air. So, breathing the air, which is
So
this
like external elements affecting
Yeah,
the
this cube,
outside.
this matrix, yeah, that on the
Mm.
air, that's what they're working on, and that's what we know
Mm.
with this corona. I
Like
felt
the
like you,
energy
yeah,
waves, the technology, the yes, the
it's
hardware.
confirming what you know inside, like it's showing you in your
Yeah.
dream, sort of thing. Like, yeah, this is it. Because, like
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
say,
I
you
see
don't know
that.
the numbers, but you
yeah,
don't have to know numbers as people say you need to know them. If you know them,
Wow.
relate
exactly.
them to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
chakra system or a color. That's all you need.
I know the colors. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because
I
5
yes,
is
I
yellow.
hear.
5 is yellow as well. Like that is that.
yeah.
So
Color itself is a language, right?
yeah,
If you look at all the fast food joints, they usually use red, yellow, orange. Those kind of colors make you hungry, right?
and
That
they're
makes
the
you.
lower
They make
chakras. Yeah,
exactly
goes
the
red, orange,
base.
yellow. Yeah, 3 for
Yeah, the
5.
base elements. So they kind of advertise to your lower chakras. They kind of advertise to your base elements because they know,
Yeah, physical.
they make money off
5
of
is
you.
physical balance. Sorry.
Yeah, like every time I jump on YouTube, there's always a KFC ad. Always a
I can hear
KFC
you then
ad.
for a second.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. They're always trying to get me.
Right. Yeah, it's like they know what you even like. Yeah, I know. I get that.
Exactly, like they advertise to your
What did I?
even that algorithms. When I
Yeah.
I know
realized
them. Yeah, I know them.
algorithms cater to your seeking of knowledge, right? And I've
Have you
noticed like as much as YouTube algorithm is supposed to get you away from advertisement, but if you're secluded to your own YouTube algorithms, the things that you search in YouTube will have to cater to what you're seeking in hashtags, right? So hashtag esoteric, hashtag knowledge, hashtag whatever that is, right?
AI are after our
So
algorithm, by the way.
algorithms, right? So
Oh,
I realized
actually,
when
actually,
I was searching
I had
in
one
my
the other
YouTube,
day, Sin.
yeah,
I was talking to somebody, my friend Rose, and we were talking about a particular subject, and we were just on Hangouts.
yeah,
And I went back to YouTube, and bang in front of me was an advert for something that we'd just been talking about, and I just went,
it's listening to you. It's listening, yeah.
wow, yes.
But whatever, okay, all right.
It wasn't a coincidence. I don't
Yeah,
believe in
yeah,
coincidences.
exactly. It could be sinister. But it could be actually working with you. Whatever that algorithm is catering to,
Yeah.
it could cater to your whatever you search in YouTube or whatever you search in Google, right? So
Yeah,
if you are actually taking the time to look into esoteric, taking the time to look into occult, taking the time to look into matters that the mainstream don't look into, that algorithm has no choice but to cater to you in your endeavor. And I think that's whatever all the people that I found on YouTube has been catering to my means just
Yeah.
because of YouTube algorithm, right? People are trying to fight YouTube algorithm, but the whole point of fighting it is going to put you in a position where you can't even be coherent into the stuff you're trying to look into.
Yes, yes, I hear what you're saying.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Now.
So,
Because
I've got a
I found
question.
that the algorithms have been helping me in my endeavor. I mean, people have putting out videos that, oh fuck, YouTube algorithm, censorship and all that. I totally get that. But if you're here on your own, looking into the things on your own, the algorithms will cater to you in that pretense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
I don't know.
yeah, I do. Yes.
Yeah,
I want to ask
exactly.
out of curiosity, right? Have you ever this is like SQ, but I might have asked Moo this, but even you, do you ever get a word just drop into your mind you've never ever heard? So you think, I better research this word, and then
Yeah.
it's really in
Yeah.
something you're actually learning right at that moment. You're like, wow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My last word
Yeah.
was dichotomy, and I'd never heard that word. So I was saying it in my phone. I went dichotomy, and it went, oh, dichotomy. I was like, oh, it's a word, like, and then it came up. Like, this has happened a few times, so that's all good. Well, my first word ever was inertia. I'd never heard that word. So I was like, what?
Inertia.
Yeah, that was my first word I heard 4 years ago.
Inertia, yeah.
It dropped
Yeah.
in my mind, and I went, what is that? And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
I'll always use that now.
Yeah, because you don't understand it. You have to look into it. So you know, when you pronounce the words, you know what you're saying. When you say inertia.
Yeah, I know what that means for me. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say any word that I don't understand because I'm not being real to myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you challenge
Put it this
me.
way. Exactly. You put it this way. You can't lie to yourself. No matter
No.
how in denial you are, you cannot lie to yourself, right? So when you're going about your current affairs in reality, as much as you can be in denial to the fact that you can't lie to yourself because you've been put here for
Yeah.
a specific reason, right?
Yeah, try and lie to yourself. You won't be able to, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Not anymore, yeah.
I think sometimes my heart goes out to people that do
Yeah,
lie
thanks,
to
eh?
themselves because you can see that they're struggling
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
put on this, happy face or different persona or to try to be someone that they're not, and yet underneath you can see the pain and confusion.
They're dying.
And I really want to reach out to people when you see that, but you can't because they don't. They put a shell around themselves. So sometimes I think,
You tired? No, I'm not tired. Why?
Yeah,
Chris is saying, Dean, you tired?
exactly. No, I'm okay. I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm fine.
right.
Well, you're not fine. I can see you're not fine. Well, yes, I'm fine. And I've had that more recently with people that I know because I just sense it now more. I know when there's something wrong.
Yeah,
You know,
you know the intention.
I don't know. You just know whether it's knowing the person or whether it's just being more aware. I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
But I've
it would
Yeah,
have to
the
be.
energies, yeah.
Yeah, it would have to be being more aware. Because, like, you can't put your thumb on it, you can't put your finger on it, but whatever that is, it just has to be you're more aware of whatever that is. Because when you seek for something, it's already seeking you in that pretense, right?
Yes.
Right? Like, I was always looking for justice in my sorrow. I was always looking for justice in my wrongdoings. I was always
Why
looking
me?
for justice.
Yeah, why me? Like, yeah, I used to do that.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I got screwed around $800 recently, right? And my good intentions was to help this person, whatever he's trying to get over. But I got screwed around. I got screwed around $800, right? So that left me $800 empty, and I was trying to justify that, right? Because I'm already walking towards that. I'm already trying to make myself be accustomed to everybody, right? But
Yes.
when I put myself in a position where I'm less than what I started with, I have no choice but to fucking look at the shit that I'm being having to struggle with, right?
Yes.
But I'm always having to reason with myself. Okay, whoever screwed me around needed more than I did, right? So
Yeah. Well, there's
I
a lesson
can
in there, yeah.
I can justify that, but sometimes it just becomes less bearing, right? Because I'm already doing so much for everybody else, but what about me? You know what I mean?
You can only do your best, really. So at the end of the day, I think, my motto is do your best, be kind and understanding. But it's a matter of, well, like the horse to water. At the
I
end of
hear
the day,
you.
you can
I
only
hear you.
be there for people. You can't
Yeah, I hear
make
you.
them wake up. And I think there's, like AA said, it's some people actually don't want to wake up. I think they are too frightened of opening their eyes and seeing the full big picture. So they hang on to this reality that they've
Mm.
Yeah,
created for themselves.
I
It's
understand what
yeah.
Saturn's saying as
But
well. Like, what is awake? You know what I mean?
I'll
And
just
I'm
say
like,
like,
yeah,
yeah, I'll just
maybe
say
it's only
like in
seeing the
the
Matrix for what it is behind me.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
yes,
But like,
yes.
I put
It's
myself in a position where I I put
And it,
myself in a position where I can help someone else, but at the same token, it's put me in a position where I kind of have to sacrifice more than I needed to if I can rely on the person to do what that mean is. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But I understand that 2020 has bring about a sense of scarcity. It's bring about people are more afraid where they kind of have to look after themselves more than they have to look someone outside of themselves, right? But if anyone has looked into spirituality, when you help someone outside of yourself, you're already helping yourself, right? So people who are already practicing that means are getting shut down, right? They're getting struck by people who will take advantage at the cost of themselves, right? And me being me, I kind of have to reason with the world's action. And as much as I hate to, I have no choice but to formulate a coherent understanding with what's about to happen in 2020 at Christmas and 2021 and all that, right?
mm.
Because I can't be thinking the things that I be having in thought like I did prior to coronavirus, right? Because now
Yeah.
coronavirus is here, the world has to do that self-search, right? No one can
yes.
be doing the work for you.
Mm.
And I
No,
feel
No,
like,
another time. Yeah.
yeah,
Definitely.
I'm doing the work for other people and it's kind of destroying me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like I put myself out of pocket for other
Mm.
people, but I don't get that in return. So it's kind of like, okay, I have to face to reality that I can't help people as much as I can help myself. I can't help other people.
Yeah.
So
That's how it sort of goes. Yeah.
it's
You
being
can. Yeah.
it's being
Inspire
selfish.
people to help themselves. Yeah.
Yeah, it's being selfish. Like now I have to be selfish.
Yeah.
Now I really have to be selfish
Mm.
because I already done that, what we're already supposed to do back then, right? But I feel like 2020 has brought about a scarcity. It's
Yeah.
actually brought about people actually have to use that reptilian mind in their
Mm.
brain. They kind of have to start using flight or fight. But I'm going about like I'm being abundant. You want my time? I'll give you my time. You want this? I'll give you that. But it's
Mm.
kind of distraught that people will actually take the advantage of you, you know, when it's already abundant. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna do this.
I apologize. It's it's deep. It's
Wait,
deep, but like I've been
I
really
love
feeling myself. Like,
I love that kitty cat.
yeah, I feel you.
Oh my life.
I feel you.
At least you can see my tree at the back now.
Can you see that? Silliness?
I,
You know
I
that-
can see. I can see.
You know the tree behind me, what I drew on the wall, yeah? But you know the birds I drew in the tree, the cats are actually jumping at them, trying to like...
You told me that
Yeah.
that your cat was trying to jump up at the magpies.
Yeah, he's attacking them.
That's so cool.
That's so
I
funny.
just think that is just so cool.
He looks a bit like my cat. Look, he's got my white beard. Oh my life. Right.
We've got quite a few people
Let's
back
go there.
in the chat. I just noticed we've got Ace
Oh, I
back,
ain't even looking. Sorry.
revealing
Oh, yeah,
still here.
Ace,
Anarchy's still going
yeah,
strong.
he's still flirting. I mean, floating.
Flirting with Chrissy. And
Slip of the tongue,
Sam's
man.
still here as well. And nobody else is coming up to chat.
Yeah, because I'm getting lazy with the link. Let's throw it in.
maybe
How long have I
that's
done? Look,
it.
6.5. I'll be breaking records soon. Scott went to me like, how long are you staying up? Not long. Like, how long's a bit of
Well,
string?
How long's a bit of string? Exactly. But you have to live for the moment, don't you?
Yeah.
It's not about having things timed or not timed, as the case may be. What about revealing? Revealing might want to come say hello.
Oh, Chrissy wrote in there, my browser has blocked my stuff. Oh, right. Yeah. Have you got Chrome browser, Chrissy? She managed to write in a private chat. Oh.
Did she?
Yeah. Don't know how she done that.
So
You look at
you were
private chat.
backstage, Chrissy. You came up.
Yeah, she
backstage.
came up, but what it is, right? It says tell your guests to add their mic and camera. That's what it tells you. So they've got to add it, and then you can turn it off. But somehow she can't add it. And that's the same as Saturn's son. He had the same. But I had to use a Chrome browser once, then it worked.
Yeah, I know they force you to do that, and then you have to. What is it? Go have the add-ons or something for it. Yeah.
I know.
Just don't.
What are we gonna do with her? Right?
So I don't know. Well, you were backstage.
Yeah, she
So you
was. That's how she got to write in the comments, but I couldn't get her up because it said you needed a camera.
Strange. Well, I haven't got a camera, and I managed to come.
Yeah,
up
but now
on-
when you first press that square box, it says allow camera and mic, doesn't it? Before you
Yes,
enter the
but I
studio.
don't have a camera, so it was
Yeah, I
already
know.
crossed out.
But I think you just got to allow it, and then you obviously got an icon. I've always had to press that
Yeah,
button to
I don't
allow
know.
it. Yeah.
On my
Then-
phone, I get the choice. So on my phone, I have to choose either what do I want to do, and then it says continue as Mew Mew, and then you go into
Yeah.
backstage. Yeah.
Well, you might. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I haven't done it off a phone. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably already set. It's probably got settings already set, if you will. Maybe you got to check them.
Revealing says Palladium. What is that? The Palladium. I thought that was a theatre in London.
I do. Yes, and I'm
Palladium.
claustrophobic. Don't stay long. What have I missed?
Don't know what they're talking about. I've completely lost.
No, I'm a bit lost now. She's claustrophobic.
Claustrophobic.
That's
I don't
awful.
know.
I go to the bar and they we have playmaker rooms and machines. They're probably talking to someone's having a little chat at their own. Oh.
Don't know. Don't understand.
Claustrophobic.
Blame it all on Anarchy.
Yeah. And who brought the vibe.
he always types. How do you do it, Anunnaki? You always type long comments, and
Oh yeah,
it takes
he's
me
got a
about
super duper
20
computer.
minutes to type 4 words.
Yeah, on the phone, I've got no chance.
How he does it, I don't know. He always does
Oh,
long
Pleiads. Oh, they're species of cat people. Oh, I love catties. Yeah, because Pleiads has got my linear name in it, in the spelling.
Oh, I see. A species of cat.
Revealing most start seeds now.
What was that poem about the cat? Maybe Sin knows it. The mystery cat. They seek him here. They seek him there. He's called the Hidden Claw. What's his name? The cat. It's one of T.S. Eliot's poems about a mystery cat. The mystery cat. I'll have to look it up. I haven't read it for so many years.
Was it a poem?
I know it says they seek him here, they seek him there.
Yeah,
He's
that
called
sounds
the Hidden Claw.
Yeah.
Have you guys had any supernatural stuff happen to you?
Yeah, I'd say
Yeah?
so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
That's for another day.
And have any of your supernatural stuff that has happened to you bring about a sense of articulating your reality?
Sorry, I was sidetracked. I was reading the chat.
Sorry, say again on the reality side. I just missed a bit.
Yeah, all this, like the supernatural stuff that has happened to me, right, has helped me formulate my perspective on the reality, right? I've had like my childhood. When I remember my childhood, I remember seeing ghosts. Right? Have you guys seen ghosts before?
Yes.
No, not actual ghost.
You never seen ghosts? Yeah.
No, I haven't.
No, yeah. So when I was probably about 5 years old when I first saw my first ghost, and I was like, as I'm growing up in this reality, right? People disregard ghosts as make believe, but some people look at ghosts as something as real, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I look at ghosts, there's something more to our reality than what people can perceive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's all
Right?
about perception. It's all about perception.
Perception.
Because our brains
So that you know there's something
are
else.
programmed to only decode the information the way we were taught to decode it.
Yeah,
in
I had
3D.
this. Yeah, exactly. You're right.
We can't see the other dimensions because we don't accept that they're there.
Yeah.
True, right? I had this experience.
It's just
I was
a
at
trick.
my I had this
What
was
do
a
you
real
say
life.
about that code?
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, because they would just dismiss everything otherwise. Oh, it's nothing.
Yeah.
You know,
We
don't
don't
it?
accept that. Yeah.
I had this experience, right? You know when someone shines a laser, like people have a laser point. They have a laser.
Olin.
I had a laser that was flying around the corridor, but there was no one to have a laser, right? So I'm like, oh shit, what's happening? There's a red light spinning around my corridor, and I was trying to justify it. Okay, who's trying to prank me? But it was an actual light that was going around me, and I couldn't explain it because there was no one there to prank me, right?
Yeah.
And I was fathomed by that, and that's like an experience that I can't really
Yeah.
justify.
Yeah.
You know what I
Cool.
mean?
Yeah. We've all
Yeah.
got one of them. Yeah. I
Yeah,
reckon.
it was weird. It was weird. It was a red dot flying around my room. There was no one to prank me in that sense, and I shit myself.
Yeah.
I couldn't understand it. Like, oh shit, what's happening? There's a red dot flying around my room, and there's no one to prank me.
Yeah.
That's the weirdest experience I've had in that sense of
Welcome
trying to
back, Ollie.
understand my reality.
Ollie's just come back, Momo.
Ollie,
Yeah.
hello, welcome back. Thank you for coming back.
And Chrissy, yeah, short summer. Yeah, we've all got, well, not all of us. I don't know why I keep saying that, but yeah, I've got a story like that. Yeah, unexplainable things. Yeah, for sure. And
Yeah,
that's
like
what you always think. Well, not always, but I do think about it a lot.
yeah, whatever that is, just makes you
It's one of
pierce
these shapes, I think.
above the realm, right?
Yeah. I think that's why I
Yeah,
know all the
exactly.
shapes and geometry and all that, because I was actually seeing that at a young age. It's like the
Yeah.
vortex, seeing all these shapes, different colours, and they were morphing into different things. And it was scrambling me because I was like, I don't get this bit. But I did have images as well flash by.
Yeah.
I don't know what that
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
But that's
I
how
had one experience where I was just sleeping, and all of a sudden it felt like what someone would stab you in the stomach, and I was sleeping, and I clenched my stomach in pain, and I just got up, and as I was clenching my stomach, I was trying to balance myself because I was getting out of bed. And when I grabbed whatever that was, and I realized when I grabbed it, it was a portrait of Jesus. And as soon as I grabbed the portrait, the pain went away. Right?
It's interesting.
Like I was sleeping, it was like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, and all of a sudden I just started grabbing my stomach because it felt like someone had stabbed me. But when I got out of bed trying to grab my balance, I grabbed onto something of a portrait of Jesus, and the pain went away. Then I turned on the light in my bedroom to see what was going on, and I realized that I was grabbing onto a portrait. And I'm like, oh goddamn, what does this mean, right? Right? Like, it could be supernatural, it could be not, but it was
Yeah.
something out of the abnormal that happened to me.
Was it in
Like,
the
you
middle of
don't just
like
wake
that?
up clenching your stomach in pain. Then when you get out of bed trying to grab your balance because your stomach is in pain, you grab onto a portrait of Jesus and the pain goes away, right?
Was you a believer in that?
Like I grew up in Christianity.
Yes, it was
But-
like someone you'd recognise. That was all. You know, they're gonna.
Yeah, exactly. But like I always had my
Oh, what's? Oh, you're gone muted. I haven't.
Oh, he's gone muted.
Hold on, I might better unmute him.
Did you mute
Oh, he
him?
might be muted. Sorry, I
Oh,
better unmute him.
no.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder
Oh,
who.
who was it that held up that sign saying I'm muted? Do you remember that? That was on a panel. They were on the panel and they
Right,
wrote a
yeah.
sign on a piece of paper saying I'm
Oh.
muted.
Yeah, with
Who
laugh.
was it?
Probably
Do
Bubba
you
News.
remember that? It
Yeah,
was
I do.
recently. It was recently, and I was in tears. I could hey, I'm muted. He's still muted. Okay.
Yeah, you're muted, SQ, just in case you don't know. But press.
Can he hear us? Can he hear it? But he can't hear us if he's.
Yeah, hear us. He should be able to.
Okay.
But something might be going on in his background. He had to maybe do that.
I can't remember who it was that was muted then, but I can remember seeing him hold up a piece of paper saying I'm muted. So who is anyone gonna? I'm gonna go and get a coffee. Because I'm absolutely desperate for.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, do that. Yeah, you're good.
So I'm gonna disappear, but I hope somebody else is gonna come up.
Yeah, I'll do about another half hour. Yeah, I'll get a coffee and then we'll do another half hour or something like that. So
Do
yeah,
you want me
anyone.
to stay? Do you want me to just stay here and
Ah,
mute?
oh, what?
Or
Oh,
should
do
I
it.
go
Do
down?
what you need. Do whatever you want.
What
Do
do
it.
you want me to do? I'm happy.
I'm happy. Whatever you want to do.
I'll lurk on the panel, or I'll
Yeah,
go
stay on the.
down.
No, stay on the panel. Stay on the panel.
Okie dokie. I'll just
Yeah.
where do I? I'll find my mute.
Otherwise, it's
Okay,
me.
there we go. I'm just gonna go and get a coffee. I won't be
Right,
long.
cool. You deserve a coffee. Oh look, oh SQ. Yeah, you're muted, mate. Question: why was Pluto from Disney a dog?
Can you hear me
While
now?
Groot walked in, yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah,
Oh, okay, wow.
you might have
Was
pressed
I
that by
muted for
mistake.
a while?
Yeah, that's what he said to you. I was
Oh,
going to
goddamn.
unmute you myself, but I thought you might have something going on, so I better not.
Was I
Private.
talking for half an hour for no reason?
Oh right. Oh, you're winding me up there. You're
God
thinking they're
damn.
talking over me. What's going on?
I'm so new to this. I'm so new to this.
Yeah, that's all right.
God damn, I've been rumbling on for half an hour.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Yeah, I'll say
Yeah.
that's how long we do. I'm gonna do like it'd probably be similar to my first stream. It ended up about 7.5. I reckon.
Yeah, I think you were supposed to shut down hours ago, right?
Well, what it was like, I thought if I last 3.5 hours, then I would have done the 20. But then D came in and said, "No, you can go over. They don't shut you off." So I went, "All right, we'll let it go over a little bit."
Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha.
We're all enjoying it here. I'm not, I'm awake, so I'm here. I can carry on. We've got 9 people still here in the chat room, so that's all good.
Yeah, you always have more likes than the people that watch, which is a good thing.
Oh yeah, I've got 29 likes. I add to
There you go.
11.
There you go. And you got 1 dislike, but I think
Yeah, I've had the other
the
one.
1 thumbs down always helps with the algorithms.
Yeah, that's
Because
what
if there's confliction, algorithm will pay attention.
Yeah, because I mean, you don't mind. I don't mind anyone saying no. I don't agree.
Exactly.
Yes, please,
I think,
yeah.
to be honest, I think it was, who was it? Was it Drone Worship who was saying algorithms help with a
Yeah,
thumbs down?
yeah,
That's
he's a bit
true. That's
more
actually true.
on that side of things. Yeah, he's versed in it because he's got
Yeah,
10,000.
I'm gonna give you a dislike now.
Yeah, yeah, because I think I've only had 1. Might as well like 2 or 3.
True that it'll help. It'll help with the algorithms.
Yeah, because Drone
Yeah.
Worship, you're right. He knows because he's been he's got 10,000, so he's gone through the rhythms, so he sort of
Exactly.
knows.
But
He's going to
I've
help
seen
up more.
channels. Yeah, I've seen channels with so much dislikes, but they've got so much views.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's actually
I've seen
right.
people
It's
with
actually right.
20 thumbs down. I was wow, that's a lot. Yeah, it's all good, isn't it? I don't really
it's all
pay
good.
attention to it, really. I
Yeah,
live in
exactly.
a-
There, you don't have to give your attention, to be honest, really.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
get all that. And I was just thinking, anyway, even if you said hit the like button, there's going to be more people who are going to have like 100 odd anyway. So they're going to get in a better rhythm.
Yeah, you know what? Like I find that whoever's looking for whatever that is will find you, right? Regardless of the views, regardless of the likes,
Yeah,
regardless of the dislikes.
Yeah,
The
and you
people
don't,
who's
you want,
actually doing the work will actually find you and commit to you.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, exactly. You already know. You already know.
I've had no thing about this YouTube,
Yeah.
I've been asked. You get asked more than you know. They say, so what are you doing then? I go, I don't know. I just do videos and that's it. And I do them in one take. I don't, you know what I mean? I just press record, do it, and then end.
Yeah.
That's it. I
Because
don't do it.
you were on
do it.
YouTube since 2017. Am I right?
Yeah, doing
2017.
up.
So that's a good amount of time to actually familiarize with yourself with the YouTube community.
It's about 3 years is I did go on panels about 3 years ago.
You would have
and then-
been you would have been familiarized with Richie from Boston.
I
You
know
would have
these
been
names. I know a lot of
you
people
would you
who
would have
follow
known
them.
a few people from the YouTube community. Hey,
I've just the one from YouTube is Santos Bonacci. I watched him a bit.
me too.
He's
Yeah.
brilliant. I love him. So I was like, yeah, not many YouTubers really.
Yeah, I found that there's a lot of YouTubers are doing similar to what you're doing, but
Yeah.
what you're doing is more secular. It's more secular to what to mainstream YouTube is
Yeah.
in the algorithms.
Right.
So you kind of have to be acceptable to actually typing in YouTube what you're actually looking for.
Yeah.
Because like
Yeah.
you won't find 1111 code in the recommend YouTube. You won't find
Yeah.
that. So
Yeah.
unless your algorithm is similar to what
Something
YouTube
else.
community can recommend you to 1111 code, it will provide you 1111 code. And
Yeah.
that's how I find other YouTubers, like very secular in the YouTube community, but they're saying the same thing what you're saying, what regular people are saying, what
Yeah.
normal people are saying, they're saying in their everyday lives,
Outside the
right?
box. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And the whole the whole Karen meme? You know the Karen meme?
No, what's
You know
that?
Karen, or you're being such a Karen.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that whole meme has brought about a distraction, right? Because you don't really know who is being the Karen. Unless you're aware,
Yeah.
you know who is the Karen, because Karen is not the person who's not wearing the mask.
Mm.
Karen
Yeah.
is the person that's wearing the mask, putting you on show because you're not wearing the mask, right?
Yeah.
And that's the whole confusion, right? Like, I can understand the whole Karen meme, but people have understood it backwards, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's
So the
always two
person,
ways you can go
yeah,
with it.
exactly. So the person
Yeah.
who's not wearing the mask isn't the Karen.
Mm.
The person who's recording the person without the mask is being a Karen about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. They don't know. Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
True. It's a whole misunderstanding.
Flow Rider, Florida.
Exactly.
Yeah. I just read
Yeah.
something in chat.
Yeah.
And Sup works too, Anna. Yeah, Moo Moo's going to get a cup of coffee. Moo Moo.
Yeah. I'll grab
At least,
myself a coffee.
at least internet stayed up. Because she has problems. What have we got in here?
Hey, what's your take on 2021 11/11? What's your take?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I always just thought I've got to see how this year goes. You know, I haven't got
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
thoughts.
Yeah.
Only on 10/10 on October, I'll keep being drawn to that.
You know what? Like, I've never had a 5-year plan, right? Like, I've met people who's already got their 5-year
Yeah,
in check.
I thought that's what was going wrong. I've never had a plan.
Yeah, me too. Like, fuck, how do you already plan for 5 years ahead of time? Like,
No, you can't put time. If you have a plan, I think you can't put
yeah,
time on it for sure. Or it's got to be a loose plan, if you will. Because I had sort
it
of a
gotta
loose
be,
plan
yeah.
coming on here. I thought if I go on YouTube, I'll probably do this. It was only a probable. Like, let's look at the probabilities how it could go. It was just like that.
Yeah.
Quantum style. And I thought, wow, there's loads of avenues I can
Yeah.
go with this.
Yeah.
So I had to feel my way around, like you were saying. That's correct. Until I
Yeah.
got to this moment, and then I still don't know how the lives are going to go.
Yeah, like for me, right? It was big for a plan to take leave without work. You know,
Right.
like when you take that, like you're not
put them-
getting it, you're not going to be paid. in the
Yeah.
time that you take leave without pay,
It's gonna
right?
make you do the work, if you will. Yeah.
Yeah. But the way I saw it was, I need to gather my mentality.
Yeah.
I need to gather my thoughts and what is going about in this world, right? Because you don't need to tell the world that there's a pandemic going on, right? You don't need to convince the world that there's a
Ah.
pandemic going on,
Who's gonna
right?
listen to me?
Exactly.
I'm joking. But yeah.
Exactly. So like for me, right, like most people wanted to keep their jobs, but me, I wanted to take leave without pay
Yeah,
just
take that leap
because,
of faith. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. And
Take
I
the
already knew,
advantage.
yeah, I already knew what burden that will come across if you still decide to take work on, because now that you're essential, you need to cater to the people who are in scarcity, who are kind of scared, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because you think
And like,
you're having it
yeah,
tough.
I'm like,
You're
you
not.
know
Yeah.
what? Exactly. You know what? I'm like, fuck this, man. Fuck all of that. I'm
Mm.
gonna take leave without pay because I know the mentality I bring forth will cater to me in the sense of what will come against me.
Mm.
And if
Welcome
so
back.
long I
Mm.
can connect with the people elsewhere, like yourself, 1111, like the people I connect with on YouTube, right? So long I connect with those people, I can still struggle in my sense of where I am now,
Okay.
because I'm
Yeah.
thinking, should I go back to work in October? Because I go back to work in October, right? And I'm still
Yeah.
thinking, should I even go back to work in October, right?
Mm. So it's
You know,
giving
I'm
you
still
them thoughts.
contemplating.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. You got that time to contemplate it, and then you'll know what's right, won't you?
exactly, right? But I'm
Yeah.
saying, like, I'm not here for monetary means, right?
Mm.
I can see how I can be on servitude for the people that need that sense of spirituality, or that sense of cohesion, or that sense of being balanced in their everyday conception of thinking,
Mm.
right? You don't gotta be some tech giant. You don't gotta be billionaire, right? All you gotta be is 1111 code. All you gotta be is someone in the chat
Yeah.
like Mumu, Anunnaki, the Revelant Unlearned, Chrissy, freaking Anunnaki, all those people in the chat. You just gotta be them kind of people with that kind of mentality to actually bring about some sense of awareness.
Mm.
Because as much as it can be so confusing and so much upheaval, all that should bring you closer to what you're seeking that for.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know
For
what I
sure.
mean?
Yeah. Yeah. You can't
I don't
feel
know.
that you're the worst out there when there's
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah,
suffering going on. Yeah.
yeah. As much as there's so much confusion in the world, it should only lead you to being found, right? It should only, like,
Mm.
I can only make sense of that.
Yep. Welcome back, Momo.
Hello. I'm just catching up. I'm just drinking my coffee, which is lovely, and
Hey,
I'm just
Yeah,
Mumu.
no, I
catching up.
heard.
Hey, Mumu.
There seems to be some sort of virtual gangbang going on in the chat
Yeah,
room.
they're getting steaming
I
white
just,
it.
what?
What the steam
Uh,
um,
I missed some sort of, I don't know, jollity there, I think. I don't know what's been going on.
so welcome back. Welcome back, Momo.
So I think, Sin, you should go with the flow and don't
Yeah,
worry. You've done this for a reason,
Yeah.
and do what you feel is right. You know, just go with the flow and don't worry too much about you
Yeah, and
know,
enjoy the
long
reflection time,
term
isn't it?
plans. I mean, I really need to get back to the UK at some point fairly
Yeah,
soon,
the model's
for
open.
some, you know, quite serious reasons, because I can't do it by post. But I don't know when it's going to be, and I'm not letting myself worry about it, because what's the point? I mean, if you worry about
Yeah,
things in the future,
Yeah, I think that's important, not to worry about things. That's very important.
yeah, it is. And I used to do that a lot. I mean, when I was working a different way of life, working back in the UK, I was constantly worrying about people that I employed, you know, my husband, my everything. I was always worrying about so many things and
yeah,
planning things, and I don't like to do that anymore. Um, and when I've got internet, I try to do as much as I can. You know, I try to get to people's videos or chats, and I try and get out as much as I can.
hard to
And I
keep
think
up.
that's more important, actually. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not earning any money out of it, but to me,
yeah,
I
but
feel
this
I'm
is
doing
it.
something important.
You're
Does that make
earning.
any sense?
Yeah, you are earning in
Oh,
another way. Yeah.
yes, yes, yes. And
Mm.
it's helped me a lot as well. I mean, I'm so grateful to the people that I have
Oh,
known for a long time. Anunnaki, I've known him as long as I can remember. And I'm very grateful to those people that, you know, have been with me from when I first started my channel.
channel.
Uh,
Yeah.
and
How
that,
long ago was your one? When
I
did you
think
drop
it
your
was
first video?
2016. I was doing Halo videos because I was losing my mind. The moon was all weird, and I kept seeing these halos. And I think
Yeah.
the first video I did was a halo, because
You've
I've
got a
always been a
brilliant one.
sky watcher. You
Yeah.
see,
The
I've
other day.
always watched the sky.
Yeah, the other day you
Sorry.
got a good one. A couple of days ago, didn't you?
Yes, I did another cloud bursting one. I did a cloud bursting one a couple of years ago, but I did another one with a little poem. The poem was obviously directed at what's going on amongst people, you know, at the
Oh,
moment. But
oh,
yes, I see things in when I look at clouds. Ever since I was about 6 years old, I went through a big trauma when I was 5, and I used to spend a lot of time looking up at the sky. So I've always liked what I call cloud bursting, looking at the clouds and seeing the faces and the animals and lots of things, you see.
yeah. Yeah, I always see
um,
cats a lot as well.
Cats, dogs,
Cat faces.
um,
Yeah, it does.
all sorts. And now, of course, the skies are getting incredibly complicated, very interesting
Yeah, all of a sudden.
skies.
Yeah. Hey, look, drone worship's in the building. Look, we just mentioned drone.
Oh, and there I was talking about cat videos. I can get my own back on. Get my own back on him now. Hello, drone worship.
See what he was
Yes,
saying.
Drone is the sexiest person alive.
It was funny actually, Sin, because I was in one of his chats and Meat
He's
was
funny.
up and Meat was suggesting that he invited me up, and it was just funny when he said, "Oh yes, I watched one of her cat videos." And I was just killing
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, really.
Oh.
He said he's so damn good looking. I wish God gave me more ugly features. I'm so tired of being stared at by beautiful women like a fat kid looking at a cake. That's what he said.
Oh.
He's got worked up from Chrissy and Anna, I think. He's jumping
Oh
in.
goodness me! There's too much going on in that chat at the moment.
I did want to say something to him. What is it? Oh yeah. Have you seen a YouTuber called Jerko Beats? This is the drone worship. Jerko Beats. I reckon you'll like him. Just check him out. See what he does his beatbox, but he does this little nipple thing because I know he likes his little playing with his nipple, and you'll like it. Trust me. Jerko Beats. Oh, let me speak longer about it in the chat, right? I forget I can do this now.
Anunnaki, is he still there? Is he
I think he spells it
still
like
in
that.
the chat?
Is Anno still there? Jericho Beats, I think it's like that.
He might know. I don't. It doesn't ring any bells with me.
No, he ain't nothing. He just does something funny. Just thought I'd tell Drone.
So
Brilliant.
is drone worship going to come up and say hello?
Yeah, do you wanna? Yeah, I'm gonna do a little while longer. We're gonna repeat the first stream, 7.5. Half hour we got. Yeah, he was brilliant the other day on here. He was dropping me. He was putting all videos up, sharing screens. So it's great. He's my wingman. Oh, Moo, can you expand on the moon halos? Oh, yeah, Chrissy's asking you, yeah.
I saw Chrissy just pop up then and then it disappeared. Can I expand on the moon and the halos? In what way?
What have you had moon halos as well? Other than sun?
Only one that I can say was a real halo
from the
around
moon?
the moon.
Oh, I hadn't seen that. Wow.
Yeah. But
that's interesting.
Not most of them have been sun halos and very, very big. So big you can't actually get get it all into your phone. You know, it like chops the edge off when you try and take a photograph, because they're like huge round halos, and normally for about an hour, 2 hours, from 11 in the morning till sort of 1:30.
Wow. Back SQ.
Olin stuff.
Yeah, Olin gets a lot of halos in the winter from the moon. Where's Olin again? Was it Norway as well? Where's Olin again, Momo? Or no, ain't Denmark. No. Hold on. Oh yeah. He's mate.
I should know where Olin is. Oh, here he comes.
What's up, bro?
Oh, I've got someone else trying to jump in now. Oh, device not connected. Saying it again, Saturn Sun.
Hey, what's up, Drone Worship? How you doing?
What's up, bro?
How we doing?
You're the coolest person.
I wish I had like a Manchu beard, like the wisdom beard that like old Chinese dudes have.
Stick on, like
yeah, so I could just sit here and stroke it.
Yeah, twiddle it. Yeah.
No, you're being sexy. You're sexy right now.
Yeah, that'd be good. Fake one. Yeah, you'd have to get one. Stick on.
All right, you had a question, Sin. Hit me.
Drone, yeah, I had a question for you, right? When did you get into drone? When did you start getting into flying drones?
Okay, it was like 10 years ago, honestly.
10 years ago? Okay, wow.
I've been at this a while. I was one of the first people that jumped on the bandwagon when we started seeing quadcopters actually get in the air, it's interesting to see how a decade has shown so much difference.
I was about to say
from when I started,
I was about to say because drones has been about for a while, so you would have been in the community when it was just happening.
Dude, cameras sucked, control range sucked, they barely flew, the GPS would like go bonkers and it would just fly away and you'd never get it back. Like, yeah, I was one of the original. You didn't even get like battery telemetry, or it would like tell you the percentage of the battery left. You just had to guess, like, okay, I think I've been in the air for 7 minutes. I should probably land soon. You know.
Do you see a big industry in the whole drone community, or the whole? I don't know. What would you say? Like the whole community in
Yeah,
drones?
it's growing. It's got to be growing, isn't it?
Yeah, it would have been.
Well, you know, it's gone through some very strange phases over the past 4 years, I would say. It started off really fun and everybody kind of got into it. And then
I'll just mention that that I've seen drones that police have been using in my area.
Mm-hmm.
So I know drones have been about for quite a while, but I've noticed the police department have been using drones for a specific reason.
Right.
So I'd love your take on what drone in the industry will bring about, because when 2020 is coming about, when 2021 is coming about, it's all going to be technology and drones. That's all I see that's coming forth.
Well, I'm not really sure how far you can take drones. I have ideas. Getting manufacturers to listen to my ideas is like a totally different thing. I've made a few attempts. Let's take Android VR, for instance. Android VR has come so far, but it has its drawbacks. But there's still very cool sides to it. If you've ever put your phone in one of those stupid little, you know, goggle things and
VR,
you download the VR apps and use your Android phone, they actually have some really cool VR. But I thought to myself, how could you implement a drone into VR and make it a usable thing that would change kind of the industry of how drones are being used right now? What if you took the concept of photogrammetry, which is taking multiple pictures of an area and then building a 3D environment based on that area? So what if you sent a drone up and it did photogrammetry, a whole trail, and it captivated this entire area that you've told it to, and then it builds a 3D model around it. And then you set it in the middle of a field and you disperse an internet signal that up to 30 people can connect to at one time. What if you built a VR session for gamers, mobile gamers, on the fly in the middle of a field, and team players just showed up and they chose red or blue, and each person downloaded the map to their Android phone, and then it all connected to the same Wi-Fi setup. So when you hit go, you can have actual virtual gaming in the middle of a real life environment, right? That's taking place out in the middle of a field. So if it knows there's a tree, right, it'll build a structure in the way so that you wouldn't intentionally run into the tree. You see what I'm saying? All of that would be done through photogrammetry, which is something that can easily be set up. These are ways that I think they can actually utilize drones to be a lot more fun and get kids out of the house and get them excited about wanting to go out. And like, yeah, your kid's still going to be playing a video game, but he's going to actually be running through this field. He's actually going to be shooting at his friend in this VR virtual headset. And it's actually taking place. Like, I can't think of gamers wanting to sit in their living room anymore, when you can take the games out into real life and actually know that you're not killing somebody, but you're having fun doing it. You know?
I've seen that technology in Hollywood, right? Where they would project that gaming experience in the VR, right?
Yes.
So that, because it's in Hollywood, you can only expect it to be in kind of IRL, in real life, to be happening. Because I can only see technology going towards that way.
Okay. That's where I come in, and this is where things get fun. You run into people like me that are open source developers that do coding for drones and protocols. And knowing what I know about photogrammetry, if I could get just a fleet of 5 of these things together and program them all to do the same thing, and then have a mass internet router to project a signal, I could probably do this way better than what Real Player, Ready Player One, Ready Set Player One, all those. That's all cool, right? But that's a virtual environment. I love Ready Player One. It was an amazing movie.
In that sense, Drone, that you would know the whole Pokemon persona.
Sure.
You already know that platform that they use already, that could get you into drone gaming, right?
What if?
So what
if I took that same concept though, and I did Pokemon Stadium virtual VR for Android players. And
Sure.
they showed up at this field, and it was to them in their goggles, it looks like an actual stadium. You can walk around and interact with other players virtually.
It would be what you watch as a child, as Pokemon or as Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
Yes.
You'd be
Yes.
using the same platform as what you would watch as a child. You could actually play. You know what I mean?
Sure.
You could play that actual persona in the
Yeah.
cartoon. Yeah, that's amazing.
You know, but these are concepts that I don't even see the industry chasing.
But
Now,
do you see technology going towards that way? Do you see technology going towards that way? In the sense of when you look at political view, right?
okay.
In that sense, right? Because I see gaming as a $1 billion industry.
Sure.
As to captivate the audience, as in breads and circus, right? Gaming is breads and circus in that sense. But they could use that as a way to captivate the audience into technology.
Yeah, augmented. Yeah.
I mean, following that comment down here, I'm not sure that the government really wants to chase any aspect of using VR for political use. It's still in its infancy, man. Drones have so much more to offer everybody, honestly, and finding out what those things are is a big part of why I'm in this industry. I really enjoy chasing the tech and finding out what the capabilities are over time. Like I said, 10 years for me has come a long ways. I'm flying micro drones in my hand, the size of a quarter, bro. I literally have a drone the size of it's called the DHD D1. It's literally the size of this quarter, and it flies fantastic, and it gets like an 8-minute flight time. It's ridiculous. So it's really fun to see how far that tech has come for the average user. But if you were to sit here and ask me, what do I think, political and aspect, all that, I would say the government and the military are probably 5 times more advanced than the stuff I've even gotten an opportunity to put my hands on, play with, or have a visual look at. They're doing things with Dragonfly. Like, I don't know if you saw the $150,000 Dragonfly drone they created. It looks like a dragonfly. It's literally a dragonfly.
Really? What a smart.
And you can go on YouTube, and there's a YouTuber who was given an experimental version of it to show off, and it is military grade. And it is
that's just amazing.
Absolutely wild, bro, how much tech is in that little machine.
Nanotech.
Yes, nanotech, bro. It is crazy. So, like I said,
I like your event the other day. That was good, that video.
Which one?
With all your pals, when you done that.
Oh, yeah, flying, having a good time.
Yeah, all your food in the
I got a little troll going after me right now, so I made a fun troll stream. For
Oh,
him.
boy, I see that. I see the.
Yeah, the original.
You would naturally think as time progresses, technology will come with it, right? So you're going to see more drones in the sky, right? Like, I'm not seeing, because I'm seeing police drones, right? There's only a matter of time where I'm seeing amateur drones, right? Because when I look at you, drone worship, I'm inspired to capture the skies, right?
Sure.
I'm inspired to capture the sunset, and I'm inspired to capture the sun as it rises, right? But there's a whole formulation of how technology in use as spying on the people, right?
Sure.
Right. So, like, I'm seeing there'll be more occupations in terms of drone usage.
Okay.
And but there's got to be a line or a percentage of where there is government usage of drones and there's amateur usage of drones,
sure,
right? In that sense, because like I just want to capture the skies because what I'm seeing, there's more than just planets that we're seeing, right? That we're not taught of, right? And so you can only find that in amateur footage. Those people that fly the drones, that capture the skies, they're the only ones that are saying, hey, look, there's a moon on that side of the angle, but there's another budgetary system in that vicinity of the sun. you can't count
Is
that as the
Chrissy
moon,
is
right?
Chrissy
Because
going?
I'm finding footage of
I'm
other
not sure. You
planets in
going
the
to bed,
sky.
Chris?
She going to bed.
If you're going to bed, good night, Chrissy. She says she's nearly falling asleep. Oh no, I am
Oh,
actually falling. Actually,
sweet
I am falling.
dreams, Chrissy. See
Yeah, it was
you.
really
See
great
you
to talk
soon.
to you, Mimi. Really
So,
great to talk to you.
No,
yeah,
Momo
so
ain't going. Chrissy's going.
yeah, yeah. Sin, I wanna address a few things here.
Yeah.
I'm one of the people that are fighting for drone rights right now because the government is really hammering down on hobbyists and they're trying to take what we love away from us.
I understand that,
Yeah,
John. I
it's
understand that. I understand
gotten
that because they,
super
yeah, that should
frustrating.
be a right to anybody, right? That should
Yeah,
be a right to
well,
anybody to
it's
be
like
honest. To be honest.
yeah, it's like anything though. You know, you get in your car and you drive your car like a normal person. You go do your
Yeah.
stuff with it, and it's your car. You have the right to use it. The government's giving you the right to use it, have it on the road, as long as you
Yeah.
follow the rules that are laid down. Right? It's the same principle. They're trying to apply that same principle to drones, and I can understand that within reason, but
Yeah.
as with a vehicle, it's totally different. Somebody gets in their car and they drive into a bunch of people and they kill them intentionally. There's no new laws that are made because of that. It's a sad
gotcha.
situation. It happens. There's funerals, and then unfortunately, life goes on from there. They don't create new laws based on what one individual did in a certain aspect. Whereas with a
Exactly.
drone, if a drone pilot goes out and does something questionable, all of a sudden now there's 50,000 new rules that you have to agree to and deal with, all because of what one pilot did. That's like gun ownership. Same thing. Guy has a gun. He does normal thing. He hunts. He goes to shooting range. It's fine. Another guy gets a gun. He kills a bunch of people. Did we change the gun laws because of it? No. I mean, it happened. It sucks, you know, that somebody would misuse this. But with drone pilots, they're not taking it easy on us. They're being absolute kind of douchebags about how they're treating us, man. It's really kind of sad what they're doing to the drone pilots.
And that's all for purpose, right? Like I can only say that as purposefully.
Well,
Right.
they're trying to clear the skies so that they can do more stuff with like government, like or FedEx or UPS with like drone deliveries. They don't want amateur drones in the sky if they're trying to use it for commercial purposes.
Yeah, because like you can't make your own business by using the skies with the drones that you make for your business, right?
Well, you can. You have to get a 107 commercial pilot license, which is also something I find to be really goofy. So if I own a drone and I want to make money with it, I now have to go get a private pilot's license to fly my drone
Yeah,
to use it for commercial
I think that's the future. Hey, drone worship. I think that's the future, right? Like
Yeah.
like
That's
you
what
would
they're
need,
trying to do.
Yeah. Like I'm trying to formulate what 10 years would look like. I'm trying to formulate what.
Chrissy.
Yeah.
Hugs to you, Chrissy. Thank you. I'm sorry I can't put a note in the
Hey,
chat.
Mimu, nice talking to you, and it was very nice to hear your voice. You've been
I was
such a pleasant
just
to
sorry.
listen to.
I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. I was just
No,
saying
honestly,
good night
yeah.
to Chrissy because she was going and I can't type anything in the
No, it was good to hear your voice, Mimu.
Oh, Chrissy's, yeah.
I wanted to ask Drone anyway. When you finish discussing this, I've got a couple of questions for him.
No,
Okay.
Go on, Mimu. Go on, Mimu.
You carry on. I'm quite happy.
Well, I think
No, please,
actually
please.
Sin's
Yeah.
question from here is actually probably pretty easy to answer. He wants to know what he
Yeah.
thinks in the next 10 years holds for drones. That was your question?
Yeah, like if you're looking at occupation wise, right?
Okay.
They say
Okay.
technology is going to take over half the industry, right?
Sure.
So you
I
can
mean,
only
I think it already has.
formulate- Yeah, exactly. So you can only formulate the next 10 years, right? And where occupational wise, right?
Sure.
But I see drone as something as substantial that you'll need as occupation just to look at a vicinity, to look at an area at a bird's eye view before you can actually go into the floor and formulate something, right? You know what I
Okay.
mean? Because in that pretense, but like I don't see customer service as an industry in the next 10 years, which I'm in, right? I'm in the
Right.
customer service. Like I don't see that as something as an occupation in the next 10 years because if you look at technology, they will make things a lot more easier for us to do whatever we need to do, right?
Sure.
So we can only formulate the occupational wise where everything technology still needs a human to perform the task. I
Okay.
guess.
Before
Yeah.
you go on with that,
Yeah.
what has happened in the drone industry, honestly, is making me sad, and it's fun at the same time. I'm sad because I know we're about to lose out on a bunch of stuff, but it's fun because I love the idea of robotics. So
Me too.
what is
Me too.
actually happening is that drones are moving more towards autonomous flying as opposed to pilot flying.
I
You know,
gotcha.
and the problem with that is that's not going to be fun for somebody who like me who likes to manually fly drones and enjoys the flight to just push buttons and map an environment and hit go and just wait till the drone comes back and does all the work for me. You know, that takes a lot of it out, but that's where drones are heading, unfortunately. And I don't see that as fun, which is why I get into another type of droning, which is called FPV, first person view. That's where you only fly manual. You have complete control over the drone, flips, rolls, barrel rolls, loops, Matty flips, S splits. You could do whatever you want to and fly like a bird. There's no GPS. There's no signal from the government. There's no app that you're running on to ground your bird. You can do whatever you want when you want. That's what we consider open source side of droning. And I like both aspects. I like GPS and I like FPV. FPV is way more exhilarating. It's more fun, and you can get 10 times crazier shots of GPS drones. But GPS drones are great for cinematography, and they have their place. Then you have the middle landscape, the scapegoat being in the middle here, unfortunately, as being autonomous. And that's what a lot of DJI products and the higher tier drone companies are heading towards, is autonomous flying abilities. They don't want drone pilots to be behind the wheel anymore. So it's sad.
So do you think that's taking it away from the people that would naturally come towards drones?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, sad.
I mean, would you rather sit in a cockpit of an airplane and never fly, or would you rather actually fly the airplane?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
The drone.
So how do you see the whole industry in the next 5 years?
I think hobbyists are going to be stuck to flying areas as opposed to right now where we can kind of fly anywhere. As long as we put in for a flight plan, we can.
I reckon, innit? Drone
What's
club.
that?
I think probably get a drone club where you have to
so
a certain area to fly in or something.
AMA. I don't know if you know what the AMA is. Does anybody here know what the AMA is? No. Okay. So AMA is like the hobby side of aircraft. Yeah. And the government in 2012 put drones in the category of aircraft. So we fall under certain parts of the aeronautics AMA group. Oops, we lost Sin. Hopefully he comes back. Anyways, we kind of fell into this category of model aircraft, let's say, okay? Model aircraft. And they wanted us to be strictly put into AMA fields. And how is that fun? You're telling me the only time I can fly is if I drive all the way to an AMA field, right? If I drive all the way to an AMA field and I can only fly a 6-acre lot, how is that fun? You don't get any cool footage. You get no cinematography, nothing. You get nothing from that. Like, what is the point of flying a drone if you can't fly where the cool places are and do the cool things? You know?
Yeah.
I don't understand that. So that's I think the drone industry itself in the next 5 years is going to be capped horribly. And the only way to get around that cap is to get your 107 pilot's license so that you can submit air data plans and be able to fly where you want to, as long as you have approval from the FAA, which sucks. That's no fun.
Just killing it then, really.
Yeah, they're just trying to. That's what's happening right now. They're trying to kill the hobby, and it's just because a couple people spied on somebody, like paparazzi bought a drone to spy on a celebrity. Now the rest of us are paying the cost because some dummy wanted to film Angelina Jolie's new boobs that she got. You know, like, okay.
Really? Yeah.
Mew Mew, talk to me. Ask your questions.
It's good. Your own
they
craft.
actually tried to kill our president with one, but that wasn't what I was gonna. They sent an exploding drone up to when he was doing a speech, and allegedly, I saw it live. But anyway, I wanted to ask you 2 questions.
Sure.
First is,
what is happening? Why does everybody keep dropping out?
She's been booted. Oh, maybe it's them telling me I've gone way over my bloody hours.
I'm still here.
Oh, I hope she comes back because her connection's been good.
Why do you
Um,
think drones get so
Can
much
you see?
attention?
You see the chat in in? Can you
Yeah,
see
I'm
it?
reading it here. Cared that much people flying RC planes in the past before drones became a thing. Yeah, that's a real issue. It's the cameras and the word drone. Technically, I say drone now because there's no way to get around it. Everybody sees a drone as a drone. I could sit here and tell you all day what the proper name is, which would be UAV, unmanned aerial vehicle, or UAS, unmanned aerial surveillance vehicle, but you would not ever remember that. You would only remember drone.
Right, it's a drone. Yeah.
Right, it's a drone.
Drone.
And, oh, there's a guy flying a drone. So unfortunately, drones got a really bad rap.
No
And no
room.
matter, you know,
What happened? That's what we
yeah,
want.
well, that's just it's just the word drone. And technically, the word drone isn't even fitting because the word drone actually just means a humming sound. It doesn't. It's not even realistically what a drone is.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's like a drone. That's what you say. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, if you look up the definition of drone, it's just a humming noise.
That's what we say in England. If someone just you know, you can't really understand them. It's just
Right.
like droning along.
Mew Mew says, "What happened?" Post the link again. Mew Mew wants in.
The link, yeah, remember? She just went, "What happened?" Yeah, it just proper went. I weren't pressing buttons.
Anaki. Actually, her new boobs look very perky.
Oh, it she is, yeah.
I watched Maleficent. They are.
We don't know,
They stick out like a sore thumb.
Maybe
Mew
stream.
Oh, I don't know what happened there. I just started to talk and they just cut me off. I lost the internet and all sorts.
Wow, you patiently wait. Then.
I'm used to it. Don't worry. Is Drone Worship still there? He's
I'm
frozen up.
still here.
Oh, he's still there. Okay, now this is a question really from one of my friends who's in the UK. He's a drone flyer and he does a lot of good work with drones, mainly for commercial purposes. People hire him to take over, what do you call it, flight views of areas.
Sure,
And
aerial photography.
He gets paid for his work. He does some very good work. But there's a company called Unlimited Drones with a Z, I think. And he said they've started messing around with the firmware. So if you buy something, he's smiling. He knows what I'm going to ask him. Is there any way of getting over it? Because apparently you can't tweak it. You have to buy the next generation on because they're doing something with the firmware. Drone, do you understand what's going on? Can you tell me?
So, do you know if he flies DJI drones?
Sorry?
Do you know if the drones that he's flying are DJI drones, like DJI drones? Do you know if it's a Phantom 4, a Mavic, or something like that?
I'm not 100% sure. I know that he is very technically able. I mean, he puts them together himself.
Okay.
But I don't know. I'd have to ask him that if that's relevant for the firmware.
If he's flying DJI products, there is a software he can look up called No Limit Drones, and you can apply that to most of your DJI products, and you can remove all the limitations that have been put on them and all the restrictions, regardless of what the government wants. You can strip all that away.
Apparently, he can't anymore. That's what he's saying with unlimited drones.
Yeah. So No Limit drone software is different. It is a custom installation that gets done to the drone to remove all of the restrictions from the application that he flies. So your best bet would be to tell him No Limit Drones software.
Oh, okay. I'm with you. Can you please drop an email to Code and I'll pass it on to Matthew?
Code, I don't think I have here.
Yeah, we have each other.
Tomorrow, if you like, Dan. You don't have to do it now, but
Okay.
that would be if you know. Yes, you know what he's talking about. Maybe I can say to him, "Look, try this because this will get you around the problem of tweaking." It's something to do with locking. I don't.
Yeah. Dropped again. Okay. Yeah, dude, both of them dropped. That's crazy. They must have really weak connections right now.
Wow. Yeah, 'cause I'm on this one. I didn't press that. I put my email
I know.
in there if you want to do that.
Let's do this here. Code, how do I send you a message? Code, I'm going to give you my email address on the private thing if you want to write it down.
Yeah, that'd be better. Yeah. That's it. Hold on, I've got to open it. Device not connected. Oh, it's saying his voice and his mic and cam ain't working there. What's going on?
There you go. You can just copy and paste it. Send me a quick email, and I'll send you the no limit. I mean, it's something he's gonna have to pay for because these people put a lot of time and effort into reverse engineering what DJI has done to these drones.
Right.
Mew is back.
Yeah, I got Moo back, but I can't get SQ back in.
I'm sorry. The bandwidth is just playing hell with me. I can barely hear you guys anyway because the audio keeps breaking up. And now I can't see anybody. I just got a blank screen.
Okay, so there is a website. I'm gonna pop it in the chat right here, right now, Mew. If you want to copy this is the website that he would go to. I dropped it in the chat.
Oh, in the private.
No, I will drop it in private too if you want to do that.
Oh yeah, there's his email in the private.
Yeah, I dropped my email in there, and there's the software that he would need to communicate with them about if he's flying DJI products. This is, and I'm guessing that's what he flies.
Brilliant. Okay, I'll paste that and I'll copy it over to my desktop so that I can send it to him in the morning.
Now, here's the thing. This is paid. He has to pay for this. Okay? The only way he's going to unrestrict it, these people put a lot of time and energy, like I was telling Code, into reverse engineering how DJI did things. So they want to get paid for their time. I'm not sure if it's a one-time payment or a monthly membership. I couldn't tell you. I don't fly too many DJI products. I just know that if he wants to wipe the stuff they've done to it, that is the only way to do it.
I'm sure he will know. I'm sure he will know. If there's a way, he will. He's just so cheesed off with these other guys because he said, they've moved the goalposts and he's really cheesed off about it. So this will be great. I'll send this to him. At least I can say I've found somebody that might be able to help him.
This software is so advanced, he can change the country that he lives in the software so it'll confuse the GPS and think it's in America. And then it won't have there's so much stuff he can do to deactivate the limitations on the drone with that software. And there's walkthrough guides. It'll show him each advanced level that he wants to take on.
I'm sure he will understand everything. I mean, he's been flying for a long time, so it's not as if he's a novice.
Right.
I think he was flying helicopters before he went on to drones.
Yeah.
So and he's built. I know he's built. He's built a lot of his own stuff too. So I think this might be worth telling him about because he said it was something with drones with a Z, but maybe it is, as you say, maybe this is a different company.
I mean, this is a bunch of open source guys that did this and created this website for everybody. Like it says Mavic Mini, Mavic 2, Spark, Mavic Air, Phantom 4, Inspire 2. It says removes no fly restrictions from your drone, bypass the 500 meter altitude limit, increased FCC mode, booster range. These guys have gone through and tweaked the entire setup. It basically disconnects it from DJI's server and allows you to have the full untapped potential of what the drone's capabilities are.
I'm
hold
with you.
back.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Collins off.
Well,
now.
let me send that to him and see if that's going to give him the it might give him an option of
The
getting
eye of the
around
tiger.
Yeah.
The other question I wanted to ask you was, do you have to be licensed in the US?
To fly as a hobbyist or recreational pilot, the answer is no.
Yeah.
If you're trying to make money with your drone, the answer is yes. You have to be a 107 certified pilot, and you have to register your drone even as a recreational flyer. So I
So
paid
pretty much
$5.
same as the UK then. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
But
The only
the-
difference is you guys fall under FTC guidelines, which we are starting to now. We are starting to feel the same impacts of what you guys have over there, which is what's cool about
Yeah,
that no limit software. Yeah.
I know what you're saying because my husband used to be on when he used to fly the petrol-driven helicopters. Yeah, he had to be under those.
I love
Yeah.
Nitro. Nitro's
Um,
awesome.
Yes, so I know that. But okay, well, thank you for that. I just
Not a
wanted
problem.
to ask that because I don't know much about these drones. It's a little bit new to me. These
It's
things,
true
but
there. Look at him.
he was really spitting blood the other day with this,
Younger.
problem that he had, and I said, well, look, I know a few people on YouTube. Maybe I might meet somebody that might have some suggestions.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
So, oh, here we go. Sin's come
Sin is
back.
back.
Yeah, he's got his face in there. Yeah,
He does have the same problem as me. Look at that Rico Suave looking guy. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of that dude that like sprinkles the seasoning on the. You know what I'm saying? Have you seen that video where the dude's like got his arm out and he's sprinkling like salt and stuff and pepper on, glasses on, little goatee? You haven't seen that?
Probably.
No.
What? How have you guys not seen the sprinkle guy? He's awesome. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna find this.
Is it it's one of the ads for the paid ads for the YouTube, is it? I don't know.
Hey, well, before
It's
you
just it went viral. Yeah, sprinkle
went
seasoning
viral.
guy. That's literally his name, sprinkle seasoning guy. All right, let me just get to the part where he sprinkles. Let's see, sprinkle. Let me get to the sprinkly part.
Olin, oh, thank you, Olin. I hope the weather's better where you are now. He's going again. I just noticed.
Okay, you ready? I'm gonna share this screen. You tell me. Screen
So-
shared.
Oh, I got dropped down there to get it.
You got it?
Done. Frozen.
Oh, it don't let me do it.
Oh, no.
Doesn't let you do what?
No, it just says if I press it, it says remove. I can only remove it. It won't let me.
Let me stop sharing. Let me try it again. Hold on.
Normally say again.
Share screen. Let's do this. I'll try to share it as a Chrome tab instead. How about that? Tell me if that worked.
Oh, of course, it's daytime there, isn't
It's
it?
remove. When you scroll on it, remove comes up. So
Really?
Must be maybe it's banned in my country. Sometimes we get that, don't we? You can watch it in USA.
Yeah, but I'm just sharing my screen. It shouldn't depict what's
Oh,
being
yeah.
shown.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
What? So what is that then?
Yeah, because it says sharing. You should just be able to click on it, hit the share button.
If I pressed it, all I've got is remove written there. I can't show you. I wish I could.
What in the fuck?
Yeah. Normally it says join stream, doesn't it? Even if it's
All right, here's what I'll do. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Skip to the last 30 seconds of this video. I'm going to share it in the stream here. There. Skip to the last 30 seconds of the video and play it from there, okay? There. You can share it. You can share it on yours. It shouldn't tell you can't share it on yours.
Oh,
There
where
you
go. Pardon me. Where have you put that?
That's in the private chat.
Oh yeah.
All right, so look at his face right now. Look at Sin. He is the sprinkle guy, the viral sprinkle guy. You'll see in a sec. Just wait. Just Sin. If you can hear me, you are the viral sprinkle guy. I want you to know.
So I'll copy that. Right? Yeah. Now what do I do? This is going to be.
Now you open another window and you paste it, and then hit enter, and then skip to the.
That's right.
I have to actually
What?
open the window.
What's the link, Joan?
It's in the private chat.
It's a video, is it?
Yeah, it's a video. I just want to share the last.
If I
the
get a
last
marker? One
5
marker
seconds
as
of the
well.
video.
Large one.
Start it at 30 seconds and then hit go once you share it. You got to share it with everybody, though.
Right, let me get on here.
You got this. You got this code. I got faith in you, bro.
What's it? Guy smoking? Is it that?
Yeah, he sees
Oh.
food.
What's it? Does it say?
Shall I put it in Hangouts? Okay. Do you want me to put it in
Yeah, if you
Hangout?
want to.
Wait a minute, I'm a bit. You know that link? What's it for?
I'll put it in Hangouts for
the
you,
sprinkle
David.
I mean,
guy.
drones one.
Yeah, the
Okay.
sprinkle guy. The dude that I'm saying Sin looks like.
Oh yeah, it does say sprinkler guy. Right, hold on.
Voynich.
If I get up on there, hey Voynich, I'm learning. Right, hold on, let me pause it.
Click on the upper left corner.
Oh, hold on. Let me just stop this over. Right, I'm gonna pause it there. So then go on stream it. What?
Yeah,
And then I
yeah,
go
yeah.
share screen.
I'm
Oh,
going to
You
go and
should
go
be
and
able to
get
share it now.
more
I don't know if
coffee.
it's called screen sharing.
I'll be
Oh,
back. I'm just going to top my coffee up.
Okay.
Is that? Can you see that?
I cannot see it yet. No, you got to actually like click on it, and then it should pop it up into the where you're sharing your screen. It should automatically just show it to us. Have you ever used the screen share?
Nope.
Oh,
the
we're
first.
learning things today, Code.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
learning. So I've
okay.
got it here,
All right.
but it's really small. Why is it doing that?
No, it should.
Oh.
When you hit the share
Wait a
button, it
minute.
should show the entire screen and put us all in one corner of the screen.
I don't think I went like that first. Right, let me do that. Let's try that. See if that works. No. What's happening?
So just go down to the share screen button.
Yeah,
Right?
I've done that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we don't see it though, so you couldn't have done it right.
Yeah. Well, if I press that right, it says to me, share screen.
So you click on the screen, right? When you hit share screen,
Yeah.
you click on the screen in front of you, and then it highlights it, and then you hit share.
Yeah, that's what I've done. Yeah, it says it's got a load of jargon written there. It says share screen. Yeah, hit share, and then it's sticking it in front of me.
That's
over
so
everything
weird.
else.
That must be because you're doing it through what are you using? OBS right now? What is your?
No, I'm not. I don't know what I'm using. I'm not using.
You're
OBS.
using another software. That's why the screen share is not working.
Thank you very much. Thank you, boss. You take care.
It's weird.
I'm gonna try this again. Let's see if I can screen share again. All right, I dropped my screen share down there. Can you see it?
Latte?
Right, I've exited that one.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh no, that's Sin again. Oh, hold on. Who's moved? Oh, add the stream. I can do it now.
Ah, there we go. Is this mine then? Yes. Okay.
That's weird, isn't it?
Can you see?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, Sin. This is you, buddy. I'm gonna pause this because I don't want to hear audio. You ready?
I'm
Tell me
saying,
this isn't
I'm
Sin.
listening.
Oh.
Yeah.
Salt Bay. Salt Bay. Salt Bay.
That's good.
That's you, man.
That's me. I'm Salt Bay.
Is that the dude's name? Sabe?
Salt Bay. Salt Bay.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's you just need to make a bunch of videos on YouTube of you just sprinkling stuff and see if people think it's actually him.
You
I'll
can
do
hit
that
that
for
button.
you. I'll do that for you.
How you doing, boy?
I mean, it said it is him. I told you.
You're welcome to come up for a little while, Voynich. I can't believe we're still here. Look, I broke the record. I've done 7.5 hours before, and look, we've done 7 hours. 40.
Oh my god! I just realized you have done 7 hours. Holy mackerel! I streamed for 2 hours and I wasn't even sitting in front of my computer. My chair had a sign taped to it. My chair behind me had this taped to it.
Yeah, you were.
I just left the stream up for like 2.5 hours with this on there.
Oh, did you really? No.
Yeah, I just walked away. I just started a stream. Like back soon, went fishing.
Well, you kept checking to see how many people were sitting there.
I got 240 views. It was like, what? There were even super chats in there. It was like, what in the world?
Yeah. What?
I came back. It's like this stream made $37. I was like, what?
I bet they've done that for a laugh. Said it, ain't gonna believe it. You gotta give a shout out for that one.
No, I do, man. It was funny. It was a good stream, dude. Nothing happened. I was fishing. Literally, I was fishing while that was going on. I was
That's a good experiment. I love it. That's brilliant.
Dude, like the majority of the time, I had like 20 people or better in the stream, just sitting there, just talking to each other, just staring at a chair. There's nothing going on but the chair.
You'll have to send me the link, and I should have jumped in and went, "Hello, everyone," and then jumped out again. What happened there?
Dude, I'm not even kidding, bro. All right, look.
Oh man, we can have some fun.
Let's see here. I'm gonna pull this up. Your channel. Yeah, here it is. This stream went on for 2 hours and 36 minutes. Literally, bro. Here we go. I'm gonna do another screen share. Let's see if you've got this mastered yet.
Right. Hold on, it's not down. I keep going down there, and it's putting it next to you now. It's moved it. Likes it there.
There we go. Okay, here we go. Literally, this is my stream. That's it. I just hit play.
Wow.
Okay, hold on. Let's skip to 48 minutes. Just a chair.
Wow.
Let's skip to 1 hour and 42 minutes.
And you at the end, like just coming in, going, "Oh, thanks, guys."
2 hours and 6 minutes. 2 hours and 14 minutes.
I wonder
They
what
were
the average
chatting
view was.
the whole
Like,
time.
how many minutes was the average they watched? I wonder.
It's at 270 views right now, and I didn't even do anything.
That's incredible. You have to tell Tony that, innit? He wants to monetize. Go, just stick a sticker up.
Yeah, just put a little nice little sign, and walk away, and see what happens.
Minutes,
Like,
like,
I literally loaded up my kayak and went fishing while that video was happening.
that's funny. I might have to do that one day for a laugh.
I didn't catch anything.
Oh, didn't you? Only a cold.
I caught nothing, bro. I was out there for like 2 hours, just playing around at like 10 o'clock at night out on the river, man. It was hilarious.
They're social distancing from you.
Yeah. You know, the worst thing is I'm out there with flashlights on the Hillsborough River, and there's nothing but alligators out there.
Yeah.
Just me out in the dark in an inflatable kayak, by the way. Inflatable.
Don't go out if you're tired, then. Not off out there.
No, I'm glad I'm not like on the news tomorrow. Like, man gets eaten by alligator fishing at 11 o'clock at night in a photograph.
Unidentified, but we found this worship. Him drone worship.
And he had a stream going.
Yeah. Banged on his door. The door was open. Would you live alone?
How bad would it have been if somebody like, what do they call that when the FBI comes and kicks your door down while you're like not there streaming?
Yeah. What is it? Squat team or something?
Yeah, this where you SWAT you.
Lucky you weren't adopted or something. Like you could have spent days away, come back to like 1,000.
That was a good test, dude. 270 views for 2 hours, and I wasn't even there. It was just a chair. Just a chair.
I've got to do a proper shift to get that many.
You gotta do a stream like that now. I expect to see a stream tomorrow. Went to get a haircut. Be back soon.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
See you
I'm
hours.
sleeping. Be back in the AM.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you look like Jesus, bro.
Well, he's got the long hair as well.
Sin, look at you, buddy. Pulling all the ladies. You weren't kidding, bro, with all that manliness over there.
You guys
My
are
man
funny. You
crush
guys are
deep
funny.
is.
What are you going on, Carl? I don't mind just a
Yeah.
tiny bit of that hair up there.
4 p.m. here now. 4 p.m. What time is it in your area?
1:52 a.m.
6:50. 6:50 a.m.
You were
And
supposed to shut the stream hours ago, 11.
Yeah, I know. When I heard you could go over, I was like, "Oh, that's all right. We'll stay a little bit longer."
It's funny how plans never go according to plan, right?
Yeah,
It's funny. It's
Yeah.
funny.
we had a loose plan.
Like all the plans that I've set through life have never gone according to plan. It's fucked. Hey,
Yeah, for sure. Where's Moo Moo gone? You all right, Moo Moo? She's muted. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna shut down soon. I'm gonna go at 8 hours. Might as well do the 8. Do another 8 minutes, then we've done 8 hours.
I think there's a helicopter
Might as well
circling
do
the
a bit.
house.
Sin,
I had one of them
cool.
earlier.
He's got long hair. Wow.
Yeah.
I
What
bet
are
he
you
has the
saying?
voice of Fergie and Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, he's sunbathing.
Look at it. I said it, and he's like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Much better than your picture that you used for your what do you
Avatar.
call it? The
Yeah, I'm not
avatar.
gonna lie.
Yeah.
You look like a stoner in that one, bro. You just look like you are babe.
Hey, John, I am a stoner.
I
am a
know,
stoner.
but that look, you look ripped in that picture, bro. You're like, Code's like me too, bro. Stoner.
Yeah.
Weed's the shit, bro. Yo, I found the coolest thing today. It's probably from my mom, but it came in my mailbox, so I don't care. AARP member. What's up? At 33. Just kidding. I can't. I'm not old enough for AARP yet. But check this out. Her free gift came to my house. You know what this is?
What's that, like a hand warmer or something?
No. This is a power bank wallet. Dude, it's got a 2,000 mAh battery built into the back of this so you can plug your phone into and charge on the fly. It's a wallet.
Huh?
How OG is that, bro? Look, full charge. Gave it one earlier. My mom's going to be like, where's my free gift? Yeah, your son took it. I'm using it. Sorry.
She joined to get that.
Congratulations on making the age number, but this is mine. You'll never use it. It's just gonna end up in a drawer somewhere. I'll put it to use.
Who's dropped? Oh no.
No, Mew Mew.
Game.
All right, what are you drinking, bro?
Coffee, latte.
Caramel?
I've got that crap.
Just plain latte.
Oh, no pumpkin spice?
No spice. No spice.
Oh, Moo Moo. Yeah, I'm locking off. I'm shutting down in a minute, Moo. So don't know if you want to come back up. You can, but I'm going to do
Don't
it.
even bother, Mew.
Do you, Moo? Yeah, you might as well. Oh yeah. Oh.
Let's see here. Do. Ow. Man, my back is killing me, bro.
Hey, John.
Yo.
What's your take on 2021?
You think we're going to survive that long?
Hopefully. I can only assume.
Where do you live again?
Australia.
Trump is probably going to burn Australia to the ground.
What's your take on Trump?
Yo.
I have a love-hate relationship with Trump. Like, I can see how he is for the people, but I can see how people are against him. You know what I mean?
Okay. This is really simple for me to answer because when I think of a president, I think of presidential. I think of someone who is somebody who I can have my kids sit down and watch and be comfortable
and Trump
knowing
isn't that person.
He's definitely not. He just says,
really?
Yeah, dude, when he starts calling people names and all that stuff, I can't have my kids watch something like
Do
that.
you
That's
see
not
Trump?
okay.
Do you see Trump as someone, as a person, or do you see Trump as a amalgamation of everybody's collective?
I think what I see Trump as is like the world's biggest internet troll.
Right,
I think
right.
I don't know another
Do you
way
see? Do you
that,
see any good? Do you see any good that can come from Trump, or it's particularly no go?
So, I if you want my honest opinion, bro, I think Trump would have made a great treasurer. I don't think he was a great president. He has shown time and time again that he's not prepared for situations.
Yeah,
We've
that's
already gone
probably-
through
Yeah,
this for 4 years. You know,
Yeah.
it's
as a perspective, someone in Australia,
Mhm.
he's someone that amounts to questioning the narrative. Trump
Okay.
is someone that amounts to
fake
just
news.
questioning their narratives that would have been portrayed if it was 2019, 2020 as normal accumulative information, right? But I see Trump as someone who's bringing about a question. Like you kind of have to question where your life is going now, right? Like it's your life is no longer get married, have a children, have a family. It's no longer that persona, right? It's like more of the how can you do yourself more properly? You understand? In that sense, that's how I see Trump. Like I don't see Trump as the pinnacle, right? But whatever Trump is doing, he's bringing about a sense of questioning the narrative. Like most people won't question it, right? You know what I mean?
But I think they do. It's what they're willing to accept that is the difference. My issue is that Trump pulls out the worst in people. This country is. I know so. I know so. I've been part of the riots. They're here in my hometown. I have seen this president divide openly more than I have ever seen any president try to pull the people together. This is not that guy. This guy will openly divide this country, where you have to be either with him or you're the enemy, and you're totally against him. That is not okay. That is not how you should communicate with the people. He has done and said things that are unforgivable in my mind frame that will never be acceptable. There is a certain point we have to draw the line and say what is good for this country and what is he actually accomplishing based on what I actually think should be happening. And everybody's entitled to their own opinion. The issue that I see is that go ahead.
Were you a Hillary voter?
Okay, so I'm all for lesser of two evils, right?
Gotcha.
I both of them were very questionable characters. It's hard for me because I wasn't part of Benghazi and I don't understand the fullness of that situation. She's been a career politician her entire life, bro. And she knows the ins and outs of the system. Whereas Donald Trump came in and wasn't bought by anybody. He had billions of dollars and he could do whatever he wanted. And that's what the people sucked to. That's why he got where he is, because he couldn't be bought. The problem is he brought his own agenda, not just what was going to be good for the country, but he brought his own agenda to the table. And I started noticing this more and more as we went on by releasing people like Bernie Madoff, some of the largest criminal government political criminals of our time released from prison. That is not draining the swamp. That is adding to the swamp. There are just certain things you don't do, and this guy has crossed that line so many times. Now, during to answer your question, hold on. To answer your question, during election time, you asked Trump or Hillary. I would have taken Hillary over Trump.
Really?
But yes. Wow. Because I know Hillary would be easier to get rid of in the end than Trump would have. Trump is a person that people are convince his people that he is worth their time and they will fight for him. Whereas Hillary would have gotten totally ripped apart by the troll nation of America, and she would have been done with, and they would have totally taken her out.
Probably.
That she would want to start some sort of wars and stuff.
Well,
and if there is a deep state and stuff going on, like this was pre-known, was come this year, if it is a psyop, right? Trump might have known all this, so then he's gone about saying fake news, QAnon, get people to, when it does come about, question it.
Trump is
exactly. That's my point of reference. 11/11. Like, if you've never questioned anything, like now's the time where you can actually succumb to that questioning and look at reality as something as not as what you think it was to begin with, right?
Except except the world that he's created has gotten everybody so divided that everything is fake news now.
Yeah, I think you got to
Everything is fake.
bring everything down.
And these people aren't getting together because of what he's
Yeah,
doing.
you're right.
They're
No.
splitting.
Okay, all right. Having said that, don't you see the YouTube community bringing about that sense of community, as well as like, okay, we can question the narrative, but we can come to a coherent narrative where we can say this is that, and that is that, regardless of our difference, right? Of what you think of this and what you think of that. But
Can't do that with
the
politics.
whole point is, the whole point is bringing about a sense of questioning where you wouldn't have questioned the media at all, right?
Sure.
Yeah, he's good for that. I'm
That's
sure.
that. Yeah, that's where I come from, pretty much.
But the issue though is that he's not just showing you that side of it. He's
Yeah.
giving you his personal agenda with it.
Yeah.
And so when you
They all will have
do
one of them.
that, you create problems.
Yeah,
Because
but
now we're
same
seeing things we're seeing things from him that just shouldn't be done, like sharing white supremacist people on his Twitter and saying that these are great people. These things are not things that you should like. Everybody puts their pants on every day.
Do you think it's a ignorance problem where people are not allowing themselves to
Discern.
defactor the information? Do you think it's an ignorance problem?
I think a lot of it is upbringing, to be honest with you, man. I think a
Upbringing,
lot of it also is
No, you're right.
cultural.
Like,
I think
dismiss
a
you
lot
on
of it
that,
starts in your home,
right.
dude. You can't fix a problem unless you fix it from within first. So,
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
True, yeah, it's accumulation. It's that
Right.
it's schools, government, you name it.
You're totally right in that sense. But there comes about where your ignorance is your own problem, right? Like if you don't factoriate yourself with the matter, you can't differentiate yourself from the facts, right? So you can only be ignorant of what you allow yourself to perceive, right? So as much as Trump is doing what he's doing, he's bringing about a sense of questioning where you would never probably question it, but now you have to allow yourself to question the narrative, right? It
but
cannot
the
be
American
Trump.
people are
Yeah.
paying the price for it, though. That's the problem. The American people are paying.
The battle is
Talking
done in
about price,
America.
yeah.
That's where I say it is. Like the war will be won whether America falls or live. That's how I say it.
I agree 100%. I
Yeah.
just my whole thing, dude, is I want the posterity of our country to go forward in a positive manner.
I'm in Australia, and I want the American country to rival up because the way I see in America, they're the only ones they're the only ones that are actually living up to their rights, right? Like Australia could fall, Europe could fall, but it depends on what America does in the sense of owning their freedom, owning their.
Are we free?
You guys have a certain degree of freedom, right? But what you guys do in America, it can't be done in Australia, right? Like BLM, right? Black Lives Matter, right? I was shocked when Black Lives Matter was done here in Australia, right? Because I was already thinking Australia is already on the matter of what happens in America doesn't happen in Australia. But the fact that Black Lives Matter was actually here done in Australia puts me out of whack, right? Because I can see that whoever is behind Black Lives Matter is behind the whole one world government. Because you can say that in Europe.
Oh no.
It's gonna drop all of a sudden.
I think we just lost him again. That's that internet connection, bro.
He said that them three initials probably don't want you saying.
Yeah, you know, he's back again. Okay, he's back, kind of.
I'm back.
Is he
I'm
back?
I'll
He's
ask you guys. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But I forgot what I was saying. I had a phone call.
Yeah, all good. I just I just
Yeah.
I just
Thought you
want to
said
say, man, that regardless of what I think about Trump, man, I go and I vote and I voice my opinion, whether it counts or it doesn't. But as far as the freedom goes, man, a lot of people say that there's freedoms in America that you just don't get anywhere else. The freedom comes at a cost, though, right? And the cost of that freedom is kind of allowing the government to make decisions for you. And
does.
if you question what the government does, then you become the bad guy, right? And that's the problem really in our country is how free are you? Because the moment you question your freedom, you become the bad guy, right? It's just how it works in our society. You just accept what the government does. And if you can't, then you're the bad guy. So I have a problem with the way that our freedom works because unfortunately, man, ever since Trump took over, I'm noticing things like the Statue of Liberty don't mean shit anymore. This guy just craps all over every other like country that's out there and says all this hoobalarchy that isn't accurate in the slightest to fit his narrative. I'm not okay with that, dude. All rapists and drug dealers and all these people come from,
Yeah,
from
it's always gonna
Mexico. What?
That's
Only
crazy.
a number of people do those things. They're probably saying the same thing about the U.S. You know, all their drug dealers are buying our products in the U.S., so we're going to keep selling it to them.
We got
You know,
Boris
it's
Johnson.
like, how about you solve the problems here in our country before you lash out to them? You know, you have enough issues to worry about here and getting people on track and getting our healthcare system to a point where people can survive. And you have all these problems that need to be solved here before you worry about there. That is done in a room with a bunch of people, and you talk and you hammer things out with the world, right? When you sit in that one room with all the head leaders, that's where that stuff gets resolved. Other than that, U.S., you solve our problems first, man. Take care of us. You can't do that. It sucks. Every president up to this point can't do that.
Yeah, it's really hard. Yeah, it's really hard to
Yeah.
dismiss here, or it's really hard to disregard what you're saying. Because, like, as much as we can come from a different standpoint, I can agree with you whatever you're saying, right? In regards to Trump and how he serves for humanity, right? Like, I can see the good in Trump in the way that the people are thinking in Australia. Because if you look at Australia, we're only 25 million max population, right?
Right.
And that's very, very easy to control. But me being here, I can see that the government in Australia are having a hard time to control 25 million, right? But whatever Trump is doing in the worldwide stage, he's doing he's doing good performance in that regards because if you were to watch Australian news, it's all coronavirus is gonna kill you, right? It's gonna kill you no matter what.
Those are news here.
Exactly, and I can say that whatever Trump has done in the influence, that people are not even succumbing to that scarcity as they would if they wanted to portray scarcity as a pandemic, right? But whatever he's doing is bringing about a sense of questioning the whole media.
Sure.
You can't watch Channel 7 Australia. You can't watch Channel 9 Australia. You can't watch Channel 10 Australia, because if you're watching them three mogul media, you're only getting one stream of consciousness. So you can't even differentiate otherwise if you're only getting Channel 7 or Channel 9 or Channel 10 in that regards, right? So whatever that is doing is bringing about, because 25 million is easier to control. If you look at Freemasonry or the Illuminati, 25 million is very easy to control. But the fact that they kind of control the nation here in Australia, that whatever is happening elsewhere is going accordingly to whatever that is to get to a better place. Whatever that is.
Our system is built.
Yeah.
Our system is built on a horrible design of greed.
Yeah, I agree with
greed.
you.
And the issue is, man, is that it's not going anywhere. The only way to solve our problem with our government would be to get rid of everybody and start over, and everybody has terms. You have to have terms. These people can't sit their entire life in politics. They're not allowed to. Sorry, 4 years, you're out. We don't want to deal with this anymore. Goodbye.
Yeah.
You have to bring new into it. But our system of government is built on the fact that that doesn't happen. They designed it specifically that way so they could take their greed to whole new levels. That's why our healthcare system is crap, dude. That's why when I have to go to the hospital, it costs me $190,000 to spend 24 hours in a hospital.
Fuck that.
24 hours in a hospital, bro.
Wow.
That doesn't make sense to me. That does not make sense to me at all.
Welcome to America. Our freedom is at a cost. What do you want? I told you, man.
But the thing is, right? I see America as the forefront of battling freedom, right? Because, like, if you look at, all right, say the whole coronavirus, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a one world government if they can lock down the whole planet, which they did. So you already know we're already in a one world government, regardless if the conspiracies, right? We're already a one world government. If they can lock down the whole country at the same time, regardless of international laws, they can do that, right? We're already in a one world government already, if they can do that. But the thing is, right, with the internet, it's bringing about a whole amalgamation of something else, right? It's no longer the people in power that are delegating the actions of the people. It's no longer that anymore.
Is what it's bringing.
Yeah.
Destruction.
You know what? I've been on YouTube, right? And I've looked into mainstream and I look in alternative media. And what I've noticed that since coronavirus, people have been giving shit to Bill Gates. They've been going onto his Twitter. Fuck you, Bill Gates. You're a fucking devil. You're this, you're that. Anybody, right? Bill Gates. Fucking anybody.
Oh.
People have been coming to
don't say that
Twitter.
name.
Yeah, they've been going to Twitter or whatever social media platform to fucking bag these people out who are trying to portray humanity, who are depopulating humanity, right? I'm seeing people, fuck you, Bill Gates, you're fucking evil. Fuck you, Hillary Clinton, you're fucking evil. People are already in the know, right? You can't dismiss what the people are commenting, right? You can't dismiss that. If people are saying fuck you, Hillary, fuck you, Bill Gates, the population already knows already. You know what I mean? 2021 has to bring about something different to what we experienced in 2020, as in January, right? Honestly.
Yeah, man. I'll tell you right now. Unfortunately, your train of thought is good. I like your train of thought. Unfortunately, that is all. Hold on. That is also what is going to be the destruction of our country, and I'm going to tell you why. Because the moment you tell people to start questioning everything, then no matter what happens, it is fake or it's unreal or it's a conspiracy. And pretty soon now you have a majority of mass people disagreeing with everything. Everything. It doesn't matter what it is, it'll be fake to them. It doesn't exist. It's not real. That's a conspiracy. Our government did it. That, unfortunately, is the natural undoing of things. When that thought process goes in, you will have chaos and you will have anarchy. The only way to create a more stable civilization for people to grow into is to have a good system of government in place that doesn't have this craziness taking place.
We sort of seeing that. That's what we
I
see.
can't dismiss you. I honestly can't dismiss you or disregard what you're saying because I believe that that's a fact. It's honestly the fact. So I can't dismiss you.
I think that this is where people really need to just go pick up a Bible. Listen, man.
People need Jesus. People need Jesus. Hey.
Find Jesus, dude. Get a Bible. It is the truth. Save yourself, man. Don't let the worldly things around you control your mind. You could be homeless and survive and feel like you have the best life ever. All of this that's created around us is a system that we built to jail ourselves into this kind of society.
Yeah.
Think about
You're
it.
right.
Yeah, we
I
put us
Think
in
about
that
it.
position.
We
No,
have
you're
to go
right.
to work because we need
Yeah.
to print newspapers. We need to make plastic. We need to make this cell phone.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to design this mouse. All
Yeah.
of these things that we use on a daily basis, we created these problems for ourselves by having to work this hard to create the environment
Yeah.
that we hate.
Yeah.
You're
Think
so
about it.
right. You're
You
so
know?
right.
It's
But
like,
you're so right.
Think that
it's
we,
Like I can't dismiss you. Yeah.
right.
Like
You
you're not
know?
incorrect. You're not incorrect. Like I believe the things that you're saying, right? I totally believe that. But
You know,
it's something like it's something
do-
like
Go
when
ahead.
you allow yourself to get familiar with whatever that is, right?
Mhm.
Like wherever you are at this point at time, you've allowed yourself to get familiar with it, right?
yeah, yeah.
So you
If
can
you know
only
who you
you
are,
can
then
only
you got your balance.
exactly yeah you can only
balance.
differentiate yourself from someone else when you know if they're wearing a mask. If they're wearing a mask, you already know
You know
your
that.
psychology is above that person because they've allowed themselves to be in scarcity, right?
Sure.
So when you're the person not wearing the mask, you can only think accordingly to what you've allowed yourself to be familiar with, right? So you like this whole coronavirus, right? It could bring about a scarcity, but it could bring about a
Anyway.
sense of calmness, right? Like me, for instance, when coronavirus came about, it came about a sense of calmness, right? I've had the park to myself. I've had the street to myself. There was nobody
It's
there
creating
to
that
grab my
duality, though,
attention,
isn't
right?
it? Yeah, you're seeing that both sides, positive
Exactly.
and negative in it all.
Just
Exactly. Exactly. I could be in scarcity, but
And
I
then
already
it's
know.
yeah,
I already know. Like you know. Like Joan knows. Like everybody in the chat knows. You won't portray yourself as someone as scarcity because you already know. You've already done the work prior to what 2020 is bringing about in the peoples, in the
yeah.
sense of
So
getting
we're
to
ready
know
for it.
yourself. Right?
Literally, though, man, God gave you everything you need to survive. All of this we created our
yeah.
own problem with
I
by
agree with you.
having to
Yeah.
work all day, every day. Dude,
I agree
God
with you.
gave you. You want to see how screwed up your government is? Try to homestead inside of a
Yeah.
city. Go ahead. Disconnect
Yeah.
yourself from water and electricity and sewage and do
Yeah.
your own thing. Put up a windmill in your backyard to collect power to power your house, right? Dig a hole and build a well for yourself. Inner city. Do any of these things and see if your government agrees with your want to create a society that doesn't involve having to pay them money.
Who's got the ice cream? Who's got an ice cream van?
Think about it.
Yeah,
They
that's
will-
in my yeah.
you know.
1111. That the ice cream truck is running around.
Yeah.
You can hear it. That's nice.
I have a friend right now, Sin, who is up in Michigan. I don't know if we talked about this, Code. Did we talk about this? He's in town. He's inner city, and he has a stream running in his backyard. So we put a friction generator in the stream.
Yeah, that's right.
And it
Yeah.
turns and it powers his entire house.
And they're shutting him
It's just a
down.
constant flow all day. Like it's free power for him.
In a battle.
He disconnected himself from electricity
Grid.
from the city, and he drilled in the backyard and he built a well, right? And the only thing he left connected was sewage, just because it's already there. There's no point not to use it, right? Okay, so he pays just for sewage, right? But you can't do that. You have to be connected to water too. It's city works. So they found out what he did, and they came and they said, no. This is illegal. You have to be hooked into the grid. Why? It's my property. There just happens to be a stream that has a constant flow of hundreds, millions of gallons of water every hour that rolls through here. Why can't I use it to power my house? Why do I have to be connected to you guys? That doesn't make sense. If I want to power my house my own way, it's my property. I do what I want. It's not your property. You still owe property taxes on something that you own. We still own your property. You don't own shit, dude. You own nothing.
Nobody owns anything. Nobody owns anything.
Nothing. You owe the government for all of time. You never stop owing the people that you put in power to care for you, and they just continue taking advantage of you your entire life. That's why some of the freest people on the planet are people that move to Alaska. Freest people on the planet. You want to be free? Go to Alaska.
Go
They
there,
will
yeah.
pay you to move to Alaska. Literally, they give you a monthly check to live in Alaska.
Wow.
You want to be free and deal with nothing? Go to Alaska.
Yeah.
Are you guys allowed to leave America?
Well, unless our president has things locked down, then the answer is
We're not allowed to leave Australia at all. So we're
why?
in complete
Because of the
lockdown.
pandemic?
Yeah.
Yeah, that we were locked down for a while. Trump only locked down certain flights coming from certain countries, like China. That was a no-go. You're stuck here until we decide otherwise. You're not going to China.
Yeah, I was gonna go to Japan this year.
Yeah.
This is way before I knew the whole lockdown was gonna happen. So like I had my holidays set in Japan. I was gonna visit Osaka, Japan. I was gonna visit Tokyo, but that got fucking
annihilated.
fucked. Yeah, pretty much. So like I'm not sure. What's your perspective? Do you reckon we're going to be allowed to travel freely internationally, or would we have to take the vaccine? What's your take?
So
well, after this question, I'm going to be shutting down just to let you know.
I didn't want to say the V
No,
word.
just
I didn't
to,
want to say the V word.
All right.
Just
I'll give you a quick answer, man. All right, check this out. So basically, I live in an area that's highly infected with coronavirus, heavily, very bad. Because our cruise ships are in Miami and I'm in Tampa, less than a 4-hour drive. So the whole lower half of Florida is just coronavirus central. Coming into the top half of where I'm at, it's just now starting to peak here. Every ICU in my area is filled with corona patients. I'm afraid to leave my house and do anything because I already have underlying health conditions. So unfortunately, I have to have surgery coming up, which means I have to go to one of those clinics where those people are at. And I'm scared, bro. I'm scared because I take this very serious. I have friends that are in the medical industry that live here that are unwilling to go home because they work with these patients all day. And they're staying at hotels to ensure their family doesn't catch it.
I can understand them for sure.
So
yeah,
I take this extremely serious. I just lost a friend 2 weeks ago to the coronavirus, and now my neighbor down at the end of the road got it. So I'm taking this very serious. When do I think it's going to open up? I think when we convince people that masks are a thing and this isn't a hoax. So you know, it is what it is, man.
I don't subscribe to the M word being the thing, but I'm not saying it's a hoax though either.
The bubonic plague lasted 2 years.
2 years. I'll be able to travel to Japan.
So did the 1918 one as well, lasted a couple of years, I think.
Do you think I'll be able to travel to Japan?
In the next 4 months? No.
Yeah.
I get you. Because I really wanted to travel. I really wanted to travel to Japan. And I was going to visit 4 cities, but I don't see that happening at all, to be honest.
Yep.
Yeah, I honestly don't think this is going anywhere anytime soon. I've lost so many friends now over this mask argument. And honestly, it's the dumbest argument to me because they're like, put on a mask. I'm not going to wear a mask because it's taking away my rights.
Yeah.
Okay. They're just asking you to temporarily put on a mask to ensure the safety of everyone. Not telling you have to wear this stupid thing the rest of your life.
That with anyone.
Dude, I don't see waste management people complaining about wearing a mask all day. I don't see doctors complaining about having to wear a mask all day during surgery.
I know
They're in surgery for 36 hours sometimes.
You've got valid points. So
what are you bitching about? Dentists, they wear them all day, every day. Like, just how about those people that they're not even complaining? They're like, oh, everybody else gets a taste of what we have to deal with every day. Okay. You know, it's like people just they just don't think things through clearly, man. I'm a logical person. I try to break everything down with logic. That's because I'm a hobbyist. Yeah. Everything can be done with controlled testing. Data sheets are laid out, and then we lost him again.
But if I not connected, it might just be good. But
all right, well, I'll let you end the stream because it is what it is. It was a good talk.
Thanks for coming out. Yeah, great.
So
happy with everyone.
Right, Code, I'm gonna let you go, buddy.
All right then, pal.
Everybody in chat, Toodaloo. I'm out. Throne worship. I'm gone. Bye.
See you, pal. Right, SQ, if you're there, I'm going to shut down anyway. Yeah, much love, Moo. Thanks, everyone in the chat and who couldn't chat. Appreciate you being here. So, have a good day. Bye. Might see you tomorrow. You never know.